So is that Kobe one?
No, I think that's it actually is. It actually is.
Hey, there we go. That's right. We got sound. What band did you? What was the setting in here? Yeah, that's a little loud. Let's bring that down. Hello.
Hello?
Hello.
Hello? Hello?
Hello. All right, let's get the stream in a second to catch up. Sorry, folks. We had some technical difficulties with sound. We want to make sure we got that taken care of before. There we go. I like that volume much better. If you want to grab me the headset for 4, I can plug it in.
Bryan said.
All right, let's see. Yeah. You guys can hear me okay?
Yep, we can hear you.
All right, let me try to put my headset back all the way. How's that sound?
It's good.
I can't hear you.
You can't hear me?
No.
Can you hear me now?
Yeah, barely. I think it's, again, I think we
Can you hear me?
1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
Yeah, there we go.
All right.
Kathy.
Just trying to get the sound right for everybody.
2, 3, 4, 5.
That was very delayed.
It's catching up right now.
It is delayed.
Or is it delayed?
Can you hear me though?
Yes.
Okay.
All
That-
right,
that was
so
Bryan.
I am going to turn off my phone so we don't get, like, you know, the repeat.
Oh, so it's that we could hear. Okay.
Okay, everybody, so everybody can hear each other.
Yes.
We have another chair down there if you want it.
I have a hard time hearing you guys.
You do? Well, you can adjust that right there. How's
Oh.
that?
Perfect.
These are the outputs. This is what you hear. This is what everybody hears.
Oh, okay.
Okay. So, guys, we're training a little bit. So, you know, give us a break. We're not professionals. We do this a few times a year. But
Or
we're
never.
We're going to have fun with it. Or never. So, you know, here we are. I have Jamie Haggerty, one of our team members. She is playing tomorrow. And Chris Rapich. He is one of our potential team members that couldn't make it this year, but is hopefully will be there in the future. And my wife, Lynette Wilson, sitting next to us just to give us a hard time.
Hoorah.
So, just so everybody knows, this is the Northern Arizona Cup. So it happens once a year. It's a team match between Prescott and Lake Havasu. And basically, we mimic it off the Moscone Cup. And the first match that we have right now is your team match. So the team matches are based upon Fargo. So we start off with, you know, the highest rated Fargo player, and we move down, and then it will rotate to the next players. So anyhow, first of all, we have right now we have Robert Marino will probably start off here against Tyler Fleishman, and then the next matchup would be Nick Klein versus Brady Juve, and then we have Nick Klein, and he's going to face Josh Murphy, and then we'll have Andy Davis will
You
play.
said Nick Klein twice.
And yourself.
Oh, yeah, forgive me. Probably forgot me. I'm after Nick. Sorry. So let's
You're
see.
playing Josh.
I'm gonna play Josh, and yeah, probably should have wrote this out a little bit better, but you know, I just figure it's by Fargo rating basically. So Larry Coffey, Andy Davis will end up playing Mike Dickerson, and Larry Coffey will end up playing Melissa Deeren. And actually, Jamie Haggerty actually will be playing. She won't be playing today, so Stephanie Sterling will be playing in for Jamie today. So she will be in the team match. So, yeah, I completely screwed that up. But
So you're a human.
believe me, the more I do these streams, the more human I feel. So, I'm going to have a quick meeting with the teams and the players, so you guys will all hear that more than likely. If not, we'll kick off right after that. Okay.
Sounds good.
Sounds good.
All right. I'm going to turn off my. I'm going to turn that one off.
Wants to keep talking? Okay.
All by yourself?
All by myself, huh? Gotta think of something to say. Yeah, I figured it right here.
Double click.
Okay.
Score. Yeah. So it's left team, right team.
Okay. And this is on. And
That
it-
is-
I'm off right now.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So nobody can hear stuff.
Right, right.
So, but it won't go out.
Right.
Okay.
Okay. Yeah, grab a different one. Oh, bud. No, I was just blanking you out. No. How you doing? How you doing? Well, it looks like they're going to have some team meetings and some photographs, and then get started. Probably about 5-10 minutes away. Amen. I have been, but I'm not on right now. So good, you? Yeah. More nerve wracking doing this than playing.
Yeah, probably. It'll be great.
I did it in Havasu too. So
Yeah. Me and Stephanie were doing it together.
right,
Makes sense because the London Bridge.
right. Jamie coming back up. Somebody's coming back up. How are you? How are you? Good. Ace is coming, but he's coming a little bit later.
Yeah, he told me. I don't know. I might have to.
Hey,
I mean,
yeah, I think we're going to the Enduro Cross.
where?
The Toyota Center for the listeners.
Oh, tonight.
I've never been. Like, I got it because Miranda said she wasn't going.
Got tickets?
He already had tickets, so I was like, sure. Like, I'm gonna go on my own. Probably.
But, like, snacks and stuff.
Yeah, like, I've never been. Been to any.
Yeah.
My dad has a bike, but he goes to the Isle of Man. You ever heard of TT racing? Probably the most dangerous races. Yeah. So crazy. So crazy. Are you gonna speak in a bit?
No.
Aw,
Jamie's all ready to go.
yeah, she's ready.
Hi.
Jamie's always ready. They left three down.
No. I just.
We're not on right now. Not live yet. Well, we are live. We're just not speaking.
How do you turn it on then?
Right here. All right, so it looks like Rob just won the WAG. We're ready to start with the Northern Arizona Cup 2024.
Where'd Julie go? She needs to get on.
Album Magic, right? So, Rob can start off with a break and run here.
Talk about how to do.
Yes, I know how to do.
We're going to let Chris lead because he's the expert here. Then Jamie.
Good morning, all.
Good morning.
A little bit warmer today than it was yesterday.
That's for sure.
All right, Rob's going to get us underway. Close. Foster. But Rob's going to Tyler right. Bryan. Josh.
Uh-oh.
Pushing.
Could have been worse.
For what he's going to do here, but forward to playing tomorrow, Jamie.
I am. Yeah, Stephanie and I will be sharing the duties this weekend. Just looking forward to the whole day.
Yeah.
We'll have someone come in and report the scores on the site as well.
What was the score?
I don't know, but we can find out.
Ooh.
Left this one, but that's whether that 4 passed. No view. Or 5. Oh, probably come off 5. And
I'll just draw it over. Side rail.
I
on it.
can draw it over.
I think I'll just punch it to the
Wow.
the first row.
Havasu. 4.
The one thing that Brian's always told me about 9-ball is it's really anybody's game until the 9 gets in.
1-0 Havasu.
Okay, on the B side, Captain Dean has shared with us that Havasu has gotten the first.
Check.
Can you hear us now?
Send me a text if you can hear, if you are listening in. You have my phone number.
We can have Julie tech.
Okay.
Great.
Oh,
Our overhead is not working. Okay. All right, so Brady won. Okay, so this is going to be Nick that's playing Brady here. Brady off. Can you hear me? Can you hear me now?
yeah.
Is that better? Sorry, guys. Better.
All right, we're getting there.
So I think he might just slide off the 1 here and come up by the left-hand side of the 8 ball as we're looking at it. Maybe hide behind that cluster of 5 balls. Or just do that. That's a great shot.
Banks are open.
Pretty aggressive for the second shot of the game.
Brady's a good player.
Yeah.
Do we have their Fargo ratings handy?
We do.
So Brady here is a 643, and Nick Klein on Prescott. Team Prescott is 647. So this should be very good game.
He makes this one and comes across the table to get on the 4. Everything's wide open.
Yeah.
Had a nice shot there. Think he's going to take this in the middle pocket, the 6 ball, or
I think so.
take it all the way down after the 4? He's going to take it all the way down. Oh, here comes the first chance, really, for Prescott to get on this quick race to 5 to get the first point. Nick deciding to take it in the middle there. Probably just screw back a little bit to get on the 7 and play a stop shot.
And then stop on the 8.
Oh, well, he's not going to be able to see that ball, I don't think. If we have the overhead. No, we did not. Hooked himself.
Nice
A good shot.
safety.
Played a really good shot there. Just ended up being snookered by the nipple of the middle pocket. Oh, Brady's up against it here. Don't know if he can jump, but that might be an option here. Maybe bank
I think
it.
you will close to the rail like that.
Maybe. Like he's just gonna kick at it. And pocket it in the bottom left pocket. Yeah, he played a good shot. Just gonna.
Roll out of it too.
It's not left. It's not on. Unless he can bank it. Sorry, guys. It's kind of hard to see when we don't have the overhead. How much of this ball he can actually see.
Thinking.
Um,
Oh, this is going to be a tricky shot because it's kind of a natural scratch to go in the middle pocket if he takes it up into the top right pocket. That's a really thin cut if he takes it into the middle pocket. What do you think here, Jamie? Where's this one going?
Well, my initial thought is to really just play the 7 at that third diamond and go around a couple rails and try to get some distance, maybe leave the 7 behind the 8.
That's what he might
that's
be looking at right now.
pretty touchy. That pocket looks very big. Yeah. Well,
He may be trying to cut this one in. No. Ace seems pretty good. The line is just off. He's going to leave this one, but it's not easy hampered over that 9 ball. You guys can hear us now? Bless you.
and Corby also texted to let us know that you can hear us. Thank you, Corby. A little bit of a tester.
One's going to be left up.
oh, no.
First few racks, everyone's kind of getting their breath under control and their speed down and
Getting rid of some of those
pace of the
nerves.
table. That's right. First few racks of
This one
this
should
whole
be
day.
over right now, though. But
Yeah.
those nerves at the start, you never know.
Yeah, it should be a favorite to get out here. I agree.
Lake Havasu make it 2-0 in the race to 5 for the first point here. Let's see who's up next.
I think it's Bryan.
Bryan
It is
Wilson against Josh Murphy, I believe.
And what are their Fargos?
Bryan Wilson is a 645 and Josh is a 603. So this should be a good game too.
Yes.
We got some good players here.
Next year, we hope to have you on the team, Chris.
Yeah, I hope I'm back again next year too. I do feel like I'm missing out, but
You were missed at the qualifiers.
Yes.
Yeah. Sometimes other things have to take priority. So
Real life does get in the way of pool sometimes,
yes, it does.
but we're glad you're here today.
Yes.
Yeah. It's nice to be back.
All right, we've got Bryan breaking.
This is a very nice break here. Once again, we can't see if that 2 goes in that top right cushion. It looks very, very close. You might have to disturb that or run off the top cushion as we're looking, or side cushion, top cushion, and run into the 5 here maybe. Open up the 2.
It would be nice to have the overhead.
Maybe before the next match gets going.
Take a look at it.
It's going. Could play safe here too. You could.
He's
do it
gonna knock this in and off the cushion.
There we go.
Well, that looks like it's got a little bit of space. It should be okay, and just kind of play a little stop shot. Play the 3 in the side as well. Everything's pretty wide open here if he can make this 2 ball. Maybe a little bit more of an angle to where he has to play the 3 into the one of the top right-hand pockets as we're looking at the screen. Looks like we've got 12 of you watching out there right now. Hope you're enjoying the commentary.
We're so entertaining. What are you talking about?
Oh, let's see one here. Safety. Gonna get in behind the 9 and the 8.
Yep, there it goes.
Don't know if he
I think there's still a little slice available, but
maybe just too hard to see. Let's see. No, you can't see this ball. Guess I can just stand up and do the overhead to see what's going on from up here anyway.
Ball in hand.
Ball in hand. Bryan's got a good chance here. Ball in hand makes a huge difference in this game.
especially in the bar box.
Yes, it does.
We'll see how Bryan plans his table. So methodical, and we'll try to figure out every possible angle of where this ball goes.
That's a good shot there. Take this to the top left-hand pocket as we're looking at the screen and probably just stop it. And the 4 will be a stop shot, or he'll come back to take it in the side.
Oh, accurate.
Prescott kind of needs this game to get back into this little race. Oh no, that side pocket again. It's okay. He's gonna stop this one or run through off the cushion. He's just gotta be careful not to get hooked behind the 6, behind the 8 ball for the 6. Probably just gonna run through here and take the 8 into the center
To the
pocket.
side, yeah.
He's gonna be running into the 9 ball here, so he's just gotta be careful where he leaves the 9, and hopefully he leaves it comfortably.
Chris, what's your thought on leaving the rack here?
I think it's a little difficult to get that off there, but he's played that one well. Whenever you can get that rack off there, I think you're better off getting it off there, especially when you're hitting a slow shot or anything with any spin, because it'll just grab
Just,
that rack,
yeah,
throw
take
it
it
around.
off the line.
Yeah. So Bryan here to get Prescott on the board. Let's race to 5.
Yay.
Yes.
Got Prescott 1, Lake Havasu 2.
Okay.
So next up, I believe we've got Andy Davis versus Mike Dickerson.
And what are their Fargos?
So Andy's a 568 and Mike is a 550.
Okay, this is going to be a pretty even one right here. Looks like it's going to be Mike to break. We're still yet to see a break and run. I'm sure we're going to get some of those
I'm
today.
sure we are.
Yeah, as the day goes on.
It's so weird
We'll
that
start
you don't
feeling
have the
comfortable.
overhead, but we're kind of all the way up top here, and we can pretty much be right overhead of the balls anyway. Not saying that we can really see the balls, but it's better than not having an overhead shot.
Would have been nice if we could have had high tables with high chairs.
That's true.
Next
Huh?
time.
Yeah.
They'd still have to be really high. We wouldn't be able to see unless we stand up.
We'll take some notes for next time.
Well, that was a pretty good break there, but he's left probably a bank on the 2 or a safety, depending on how aggressive they want to be. We saw Brady earlier just straight up bank one into the side.
Well, the 5's just hanging.
Oh.
So I feel like the 2 is,
Crucial.
well, not only crucial, but it's pretty, this is a pretty natural angle if he does decide to bank.
Go for
It's
both.
kind of hard to say. Yeah, it would be kind of hard to play it safe here. I think you'd have to go, you'd have to hit 2 rails to go.
He's going for the
top.
bank here.
That looks like he is.
Might go for both of them, like you said. Oh, no, let's go for the bank. He's got it. A good shot.
Yep. Really wide open table.
Yeah, we were just talking about that break and run. This is a ideal opportunity to just run these balls out. Each shot just comes with natural position, too.
Stroke on that ball.
Take this one all the way down.
So here you think he'll play the 7 in the same pocket? You think
He's
he'll
going to
play it
run
inside?
through.
Ooh.
He's missed that one, and
Get a
it
roll
doesn't
out of
look
it?
like that. He can see the whole ball,
Yep.
but he can't pot this ball in that bottom left pocket there. He'll probably just put some distance behind these balls and try and hide behind one of the
Think
3
he can
balls
try
down
to
here.
hide behind the 9. Hide the cue ball behind the 9. A little right hand English on it. Crazy. A little
I don't think
too
you want to
steep.
come off the cushion here and hide like right behind, because if you don't get a good pace on the 6, then at least you've got, you're on the cushion and got distance between the balls. That one's going to be left. You can see this one, but he might have to punch this in because it looks like it's pretty close to a scratch in the top right pocket if he runs through. This is not an easy shot.
Certainly not as easy as it looks.
It's much easier up here.
Well, we make every ball from it.
Yeah, I just knocked this one in right now.
Mhm.
Right.
Well, this one's got to keep going, otherwise it's going to be behind 7.
Yep.
This one's left. Be able to.
Can he see it?
He can see this one to pot, yes.
Take
It looks like he'll be running into the 8 ball though, unless he plays it with a little bit of left-hand side. He could also pot this with bottom, but he's not. He's running through. Hopefully, he just misses the 8.
Oh.
Well, that was a surprising miss, but All these are up there now. Let's see how he decides to take these out.
So here, Chris, would you just kind of roll it and then play the 7 in the top left corner?
Well, the way he just played it there, he's gonna have to
Yeah.
run through and make it a harder shot on the 8-ball. He's gonna play it into the bottom right pocket as we're looking at it, and probably run through and try and just miss the side pocket and come off the top and come down towards the 8 from the right-hand side. Played a good shot there. Roll this one in, come off the side cushion and leave the 9 in the left-hand side. Bottom left-hand pocket. I must say, I think it's more nerve-wracking up here than it is playing.
You think?
Yeah.
You guys don't get nervous playing?
I mean,
Oh,
you
I get
do,
very
but
nervous.
it's... I don't know if it's just this is harder for me than it is
No.
to play, but yeah. Speaking is harder. All right, then that's Lake Havasu just
Scored point 3.
scored point 3 in the race to 5. It's going to be a tall task now for Prescott, but let's see how Larry does here. Larry's going to be playing against...
Larry will be. Looks like Randy Grapp,
Randy Grapp.
aka Ranj.
Okay, and Larry's a 5'14", and
Randy's a 5'17".
very close here, Fargo. Maybe they're two bandits.
Chris. Well, I have never commentated before, so I can't really say if I have been nervous or not. Generally speaking, usually not super comfortable talking in front of people, but I watch a lot of pool, and so I listen to a lot of commentary. But I'm especially glad, Chris, that you're here because just our difference in skill set and ability. You see things differently than I do, and I'm curious, how you would play a shot, or would you do safe here, or so I'm glad.
Don't
to have-
undersell yourself. You're a great player.
Oh, I thank you.
I'll fit
You
on
know
that.
what I mean. Just
Oh, this is a good break. Don't. Oh, that was unlucky that it just kissed the one there, but I think there's going to be a safety
yeah,
play
this
here.
is a really good safety opportunity.
And I'm here, folks, just to keep him company.
Well, Lynette is
We're so
the
glad
best
you are there.
support. I mean, she's the backbone.
Yes.
Thank you.
And also a fantastic cheerleader.
She's a good pool player, too.
I've never
Sometimes.
seen Lynette on a pool table. I would love the
That was a nice
experience.
shot there.
Well, you
from
should play
Larry.
Monday nights.
I was
Please
surprised
do.
to see you playing.
I was
won
very
2
excited to
games
hear it.
on Monday night.
Nice
It's
job.
amazing. Love it.
Yeah, because usually I never see you play. You're always hiding. Or playing at home, probably, huh?
Yeah, I don't like to be the center of attention.
Yeah.
Same.
Yeah, I don't like it. I don't think
And yet
many
we're
people
all-
do. But yeah,
Yeah.
we're all here.
We're
Speaking
all
of
here.
you guys.
Speaking and going to be on this stream. so
Everybody's got us on mute, probably.
that's okay.
And we
It's better
still
than dead air.
Yeah, and we still have 12 fabulous watchers.
Yay, thank you.
Yes, we do. All right, so to get out of this one, it looks like he's got a 2-cushion escape. Probably going to play off this bottom left cushion, the left cushion, maybe even the 3rd cushion to hit this one ball.
Right? I agree hitting at that diamond. Oh,
Ooh, you missed it.
He did
Go
miss
for
it. All right, Larry gets a great chance here with ball in hand. It's like 4 to 5 might be a little tricky, but Larry will be able to figure this one out.
know, when you guys are playing, do you all methodically try to plan out the whole rack?
No, I usually will look to see if any balls are tied up. You want to get those out of there, but you need to pick a ball that you're going to break up those balls with that ball. So, I mean, I usually am like 3 shots ahead, 4 shots ahead. Maybe that's why I screw up a little bit near the end.
I think it depends on the game too. I find 9-ball is a little bit easier to map out
Yeah.
a little bit just from the break. 8-ball is kind of my struggle game.
Yeah.
See, an 8-ball, you
There's
have to
so
play
many
for multiple
options.
balls.
Oh yes,
It's
but from the 8, there's so many more choices. Whereas in rotation, it's
You don't have a
there's
choice.
a few right. There's a few ways to go about it.
all right. That one's Larry's got a difficult shot here because he's going to have to come off 2 cushions to try and land
Yes.
in the center of the table to leave this 5-ball. I guess he could try and spin it a little bit, but he could hook himself that way if he does that behind the 6.
It's got to put some pace on it.
Played a good shot, and he's left himself long on the 5-ball. Which is going to be really difficult to get back on the 6-ball here.
I think I might even play safe here on the 5. Just leave the cue behind the 7 and the 5 on
He's
the
gotta-
bottom rail.
He's got to have the pace down to do that right now, and might be a little bit nervous, but Larry's a really good safety player, just like you, Jamie.
Oh, look
Ooh,
at
look at
that.
Oh, that's a great shot.
Yeah,
Go,
but
it's
a
got to
Oh.
go. That was very unfortunate to hide himself behind the 7-ball. He'll be kicking at this one.
Thank you, Chris. Yes, Larry's his strong safety player. He's very good with. There we go. Thank you. Very kind of touchy shots. I've actually asked him on several occasions if he plays one pocket because I feel like a lot of the shots that he plays with that touch.
Yes,
Let's see
Larry
how
is
he's- Oh, there was close.
good there.
Oh.
Some bad luck on that one.
Well, ball in hand with 4 balls and 9-ball, usually an out when they're as wide open as this. Just got to get pretty straight on that 8-ball. Don't forget he's not hit many shots, and he'll have those nerves.
I actually like playing 9-ball over 8-ball. I actually did better playing 9-ball.
9-ball is you can win much easier in 9-ball.
Yeah.
You know.
Well, because it's anybody's game until
Yeah, I mean,
if you're not running racks.
correct.
Ooh, 19 viewers.
Thanks, guys.
Oh, just dropped one.
Oh boy,
we lost
they
one.
heard us speak.
That's
Oh
okay.
dear.
I will say, kind of because of the luck factor, I prefer 10-ball over 9-ball.
Mm-hmm.
For the reason, but of course I learned how to play pool playing 9-ball. This was my my
A little snatch at
learning
that one.
ground. Yes,
Harry will take the bank on here, I think.
I think so too. It's
gonna
pretty
leave him,
natural
Yeah.
to come around 3 rails and be almost where the cue ball is right now.
Just whether he's willing to leave that ball up, you know. Next.
Oh,
Dear. This one's going to be left up with 2 stop shots here. It's looking like it's going to be 4-1 to Lake Havasu in this race to 5.
And a race to 5 is, anything can happen.
It's so weird how you can see the shot was going to miss before he hits it from here. Whereas when you're down there trying to do it yourself and then you miss the shot, you don't see the angles when you're down there. You know?
Right.
So,
Or any number of, little things that pop into your head.
yeah. We all look like fools on a pool table.
We all do. All right, so here we've got Melissa and
Stephanie?
should be Stephanie. Yep. All right.
Stephanie is a 465, and Melissa is a 386.
Yes. On paper, a bit of a difference, but
Nine
that
ball, you
really
never
doesn't
know.
matter. Yeah, and Melissa, we've played Melissa before. I think several of the Prescott team are very familiar with the entire Havasu group. So there's no counting Melissa out. Don't look at those numbers.
She's also on this team for a reason.
That's right. She won her place just like everyone else did. So that's absolutely right. All right. So she's the first. I believe everyone else has had a cut break from the side so far.
Yeah, she's going to the center.
Yeah. Great cue ball.
Not going to get a ball down here, but it's going to be very difficult to get from the 1 to the 2 here for Stephanie. But she has been practicing her spin shot, so.
She has. Stephanie is also a master at safeties.
Yes, she
so I expect if she's not 100% on this 2 ball after making the 1, that she's got a lot of opportunity up on the right top side of the table for a good safety. See which way she chooses.
Oh.
That's okay. It's the balls are a little tricky here with the 2 ball being all the way down the other side. She's gonna
Yes,
try
and
and
these
just-
hangers, they're deceiving.
That ball was very. Oh, this
Oh,
is not going
no.
to be good. She's going to have to kick off this probably 2 or 3 cushions if she can figure this one out. She's going to have to come off the top right cushion, bottom left cushion, and then hit the 2 or even come off the top cushion. Or she's just going to tie some balls up maybe. Oh. I don't think that was there at all.
Agreed. But very tricky too from going to the other side too. I mean,
Yeah,
especially on that short side of the rail.
a very difficult shot. Plus, she had to hit a cushion after hitting the 2, and if she hit the
Right.
top cushion, then
Would be
What
ball in
about
hand
it?
anyway.
yeah. So Stephanie's got a chance here. Wants to leave an angle on the 3 so that she can get past the 4, so that she can either play the plant or play a safety. Stephanie doesn't usually like playing the plant, so see a safety coming in a few minutes, seconds.
So Chris from the UK, can you please explain what playing the plant means?
Oh, combination. Sorry, guys. Yeah.
I've never heard that before.
All right.
Good effort by Steph.
She can see this ball. She could bank it, but
I feel like she's going to leave the cue down on the bottom rail.
she's gonna play safe
She's
here. She's
gonna-
not
yeah,
gonna try and bank.
I feel
this
like
one.
she's going to try to
Can
use
she
that
not see
stick
this
ball.
ball at all?
Oh, wow.
She can't see this at all. Very good shot there.
good.
I think she can see enough of this ball to bank it, but she can't put it in the bottom middle. It doesn't really come with position on the 9 ball either. She's got to run through quite a lot. This one looks like she might be hooked behind the 8 here. Whether she was trying the bank or both of them, that worked out.
Kind of a two-way.
Yeah.
I would say this is jumpable, but being that far out in the table, I'm not sure how she's going to feel. Yeah, she's going to say she'll kick at it.
Try and put some distance behind both balls here, or maybe hide behind the 5 and the 9. It's going to be okay. See another safety coming here. Try and hide behind the 9, 5, and 8. Send the cue ball back up table. The cue ball, the full ball might be heading towards the pocket if she does that as well. So she has to make sure that she covers the ball. Or just
Nice try.
very aggressive.
Very, yes, I was going to say that's seems to be the theme with Havasu so far.
What are you looking for, Jamie?
Water. I think I'm going to text her.
You ask her to get me a water, please? Or please, if you're listening. Okay, so she's probably going to play a safety here, or she's going to play the combination. She's probably going to roll up on the 9. She's covered about a quarter of this ball. I would try and play a safety behind the 7 here. Play the 5 up towards the back of the 6.
Wow. Oh, no.
Talk
no.
about being aggressive, but don't know if she can see this ball. Well, she could see it. Looks like she's got a little bit of a roll here, but I can't believe she just cut that in the side. I'm in shock.
That's a tough shot.
Very tight.
Yeah, normally that pocket will spit it right back out.
Yeah. So you playing singles tomorrow or in doubles or?
It should be a little bit of both.
Yeah.
I think it depends on how today finishes out. When just where the points lie between the two teams.
Oh, we got 22 of you.
Well, hopefully it's an even Stevens going into tomorrow and we can play a full day.
Yeah. Hopefully Prescott can make a little bit of a comeback here to make it close. A bit exciting. This one's been left over the middle pocket though, so she's gonna have to run through and come back so that she's got the 7. Played that well. It might be a little bit too hard though.
Yep. Oh,
She's not gonna be able to see this ball. It's gonna be a
okay. She can
kick at
go
it.
run where. Yeah.
With it being a little closer to the pockets, she's got a good chance of making this one.
And with some pace, she can go 2 rails after contact. And man,
That was a good try, but it's going to be a scratch in the middle. This gives Prescott a good chance to get point number 2 on the board here. Get back into this game.
Yeah, because I think after this, it goes into a different rotation.
Not sure.
I think it's after the 6th game.
Which is this one?
Yeah, I think you're right then.
You want to take a look at this and let me know?
I think it goes into the 7th. It's into the 7th round.
So it doesn't just automatically go back to the
No.
beginning?
So it would go to Prescott home. So it
Oh,
looks
okay.
like
So
Robert.
it'll just be whoever's the opposite person who's breaking on the next.
So it's going to be Robert versus.
So it'll be Tyler that.
No, I think it's going to be Robert versus Brady.
Oh, it switches up completely.
Yeah.
Yeah, so I think it's the top rated Fargo on the home team,
Mhm.
and then the second rated Fargo on the away team.
And then it goes down that way.
yeah, from that, yeah.
Well,
down the ladder.
glad you guys are here because I would have been really screwed up.
Well, don't quote me on it, but I feel like that's correct.
Well, I'm just glad that we got to that point. Hopefully.
We're
Let's
getting
hope
there.
Stephanie knocks this one in.
She's got a solid straight stroke, and
Yeah. A nice little stop shot. Make it 4-2.
Oh,
That one is going to go
it's
in.
going.
Yeah, there
Wow.
It's
That
4-2.
counts.
9-ball, everybody.
All you can do is smile. That's all you can do about it. She knows it. I know Steph, and she's cringing inside, but you know what? That's what happens sometimes. That is a game of 9-ball.
you got the
We've
game.
all
That's what
done it.
counts.
She
We
just
all do
smiled
it.
at me and said she played it there. No, I'm just kidding.
So it looks like it's supposed to be Rob versus Tyler.
I believe that is
No,
correct.
Rob versus Brady.
Yeah.
Oh,
but it's
Brady's their
Rob
number
versus-
2, correct?
And
Yes.
Brady's breaking.
I think that is correct, yes.
So Havasu will have a first chance here. Maybe a 9 on the break. We haven't seen one of those either.
And no break and runs yet.
Still no break and runs. Now she's laughing and smiling at me. All she's bothered about
I'm
is that
trying
it's
to get
gone in.
Julie's attention.
Whose attention are you trying to get?
Julie, to get some water. Heather.
All right, Brady here. Lake Havasu still on the hill for this first point. Once again, it's a race to 5 in this first point, just like it is in the Moscone Cup.
So-
When you use these magic racks and you break from the side, you can get it really down to where the balls are just right where you want them.
Right.
Well, this might be our first break and run.
Yeah, they're wide open.
This almost looks like a drill.
It does, doesn't it?
There's a
Oh,
very
yeah.
tough specific drill I have in mind right here that takes me a handful of times to get through, but it's pretty similar to this.
Just going to play a little stop shot off the cushion and get on the 2 in the bottom left pocket.
And just so everybody knows, Rob is a 5 or 654, and Brady is a 643.
Once again, very good players.
And I believe Brady's, is it wife?
Leah. that's right.
She is playing on the Havasu B team right now.
Wonderful couple.
Yeah, it was great to meet everybody last year. Looks like they
Yeah.
got a couple of new faces this year, though.
Yeah, I think Ranj is new. Looks like Mike was on the team last year, but I don't remember.
This one's looking like it's over, guys. I'm going to spin this one back, take the 5 in the middle, run through 7 in the middle. Overdone it a little bit, but still going to be able to take the 7 in the right-hand pocket, bottom right-hand pocket. Hope I'm saying these pockets right.
Well,
It's kind of confusing.
yeah, when we're above it. That's one
Yeah.
way. So he'll draw back and that's a little different than I had expected, but
Wonder if this passes
So
the
it-
8 still, because he definitely didn't play for that.
agreed.
It still passes this 8.
Do you think they can see us standing up?
No, they're looking down at the table. I'm just worried that they might
Yeah.
hear us every now and again. Well,
think-
maybe
I
it
think
doesn't.
we're okay.
I think it does go, though. it's not an easy shot because if he got to get position on this 8 ball too. Might use the 9 as like a.
Ooh.
Still no break and run, guys. Rob will have a chance to finish off these last 3 balls and make it 3-4. 4-3 to Lake Havasu if you can finish this off.
So, Chris, with these hangers in the pocket, what is your thought on how often would you go rail first? It looks like Rob's. I thought he might go rail first. And it depends on how far away your next ball is, huh?
I have no idea. I only know what I'm going to do right before I do it.
Those are tricky. Deceptive.
Nice.
Great shot there from Rob. And this one is to get back to
I know. It
within 1.
feels like
Look at that. Rob
nice
keep
job.
it in the game. Yay.
I do it.
feels like no one's really had opportunity yet to get in stroke and get comfortable at the table.
That's kind of what happens when you just got to.
When that team match, yeah.
That
When we
one
do the
game,
singles,
you
it'll
gotta
be a
show
little.
up.
Yep, that's right. All right, so here now we've got Nick versus
We got Nick versus
kind of out of order
Josh.
there. So.
I believe it's Josh Murphy.
Okay.
And
So
Nick
Nick-
is a 647. Josh is a 603.
All right, let's see if Nick can get a break and run, and then we go down to a deciding frame. Rack frame, same thing, right?
Nick,
That I do understand. I watched a little bit of snooker.
Nick's Fargo's up too.
It's definitely. I mean, since I moved here, that is for certain.
So let's go, Nick. He
Nick
is
is-
probably the youngest pool player in the Prescott area.
Owen's played a little bit.
Huh?
No.
Did you mute Chris?
I did because I
Oh.
wanted to drink. Oh, gonna be trying to play a safety on this one. You want to come on?
No, there's a headset.
Yeah.
It's plugged in, Julie. Sorry about all the oohs and ahs. I'm the person that goes to a scary movie and screams and jumps.
Just don't touch this because it makes it loud.
Is she on?
She's on now. Welcome, Julie.
Hi, Julie.
Got Julie Miller in the house.
What's he gonna do here, Julie?
Oh, you're asking me.
Straight ahead.
Yeah, I can't see well.
Our overhead range is currently down. But once we get the second match going, try
Yep,
to get
it's
Bryan
still
up
on.
here.
Still down.
Wonder why. That's okay. When we
Maybe they
unplug
don't have
something, we room
I'm-
something else.
I know.
I'm not gonna start pressing other buttons
Same.
either.
Leave it alone.
I wouldn't if I were you.
We'd sound better if I kept pressing buttons. We wouldn't be on there. Wow, that's
Oh.
surprising.
Oh,
You missed
that's-
that one.
All right, next
Come
time
on, Nick.
the table.
I might just bring this
Have
back.
to.
Depends how close it is to that cushion. All these balls are in the open. If you can get this cue ball into the center of the table right now. Like that.
Yep,
Just
there
like
you go.
that.
Just like that.
Textbook. Expect no less from Nick.
Leave himself a good angle there, though. He's gonna have to take this all the way up and probably play the 4 ball in the same
In the
pocket.
Same pocket, yeah. I think you're right. I think you wanted to come off the rail a couple more inches. But
He doesn't want to be too
Inches is
straight on
fine.
this one, though, with the 6 being it's pretty darn straight there. He might be able to come off this cushion, spin back, just miss the black, and then head back down to the side of the 9.
Or
So-
that.
Gotta slow down.
Does he have a shot?
He can see it, but he can't
he'll
pot
play
that
safe.
ball. Gonna play
I
safe.
think he'll basically do a stop shot here with a 6 and hit a 6 all the way up
I
table.
don't think he can see all that ball.
All right, our B side now is at 1-1. So Havasu won the first match, and Team Prescott won the second.
Good job, Prescott.
Good job.
Cheerleading. Good job cheerleading.
Yes, Robert Warman came up to show that.
Oh, he's played a good shot there.
To show
Safety good.
He's hooked behind the 7 ball.
That's pretty much what I expected him to play.
We might see our first jump shot here, actually. We haven't seen a jump shot yet, right?
No.
Maybe my memory does work sometimes.
It's early.
He might try and bank this one back down by the 7 into that pocket.
I don't think the banks are open on Saturday.
No, not at this time. Well, he's left this one over the middle pocket.
Not in this bracket. So I think he'll try to just kind of thread between the 9 and the 7.
He might play for the 7 in the top middle pocket here, because he might be running into the 7 if he tries to get on it in any other pocket.
Very nice.
Or do that.
Wow.
It'd be absolutely perfect.
You should
Oh.
write a book.
Oh, Nick,
I'd read it.
that was lovely.
All right. Let's go for the hill.
He's got to bring this back about like 2.5 feet. A little bit further than where it is now, the cue ball. Well, it's a 9 ball. Hit that one good.
Deep.
Gonna have a pretty straight 9 ball to get this back to hill. Looks like Prescott is
Yeah. Very nice.
making a
Nice.
comeback on this first point. Oh, I gotta come over there. It's so weird with 3 different computers. Oh, that's
Oh,
No,
wait. It didn't
didn't.
update it.
didn't update it. All right, go back.
So what's the schedule after this? Does it go to Scotch?
It goes to
I think there's a singles and then Scotch. Could be
It's
wrong.
going to be
Double.
doubles next. So after this one, it will be Andy and Nick against Mike and
Ranj.
Ranj.
Range.
Range. Sorry if we're
Range.
pronouncing that
Sorry.
wrong. It's going to be doubles.
That should be a great match.
Yeah. All similar Fargos, I believe.
Let's see. We got Andy and Nick with a 647 and a 568. And Mike D and Range are going to be a 550 and a 517.
So Prescott has the slight
Advantage.
advantage there. But sometimes it's better to have the similar Fargo to your playing partner.
I think a lot of Scotch really depends on the speed of each player. When you have a totally different rhythm, sometimes it's not the best matchup.
After seeing Bryan and Peggy play together, it's taken them a long time to get in sync with each other.
I believe that.
Not
I
sure.
think Andy and Nick will be a good pairing.
Maybe this does bank back into the same pocket where the cue ball is.
But
Close.
You don't think that'll be a double kiss?
It's really close. You might have to pinch the pocket too, which is hard.
So how could you play safe on this? Could you draw up?
You could come off the kind of the right hand side because I'm not sure if he can hit the right hand side.
right,
but,
that's what I'm thinking too.
But he can use the right hand side and use a little bit of right hand side and go and hide behind the 7 ball on the right hand side here. I think he's going to bank this one or attempt to bank it.
Oh, who do we have playing? We have Bryan Wilson and Mike Dickerson, right?
Correct.
Nope, he's not going to get the safety.
It's gonna be
Oh,
gonna
but
be pretty safe though.
yeah, not an easy shot.
He's not gonna be putting that. This is a very difficult safety too.
It's a good thing we're going Hill, and Clutch is playing right now.
I know.
That worked out.
Brian's good under pressure.
Hence the nickname Clutch. Also related.
This one's gonna be
to-
a really tricky safety. I'm interested in seeing what he does here.
That is true. Brian also runs a clutch company.
Perfect nickname. Look at that shot.
Oh,
Great
Oh,
shot
nice.
there. Great shot there. Might still be able to pop this in the middle pocket off the cushion where the black is. You really do not want to give ball in hand right now, especially with it being
Wide open.
wide open
Hill.
and hill. What are you laughing at, Julie?
Nothing.
What did I say?
It's definitely a pressure game.
This is a big shot.
I have to play this with a little bit of right hand side to hit it from that cushion though. Well, they've shown some, don't know what word I need, but to come back from 4-1 down.
Tenacity.
Tenacity.
Both.
Oh,
All
Balls.
the above.
That's what I was thinking, yeah, but I got laughed at last time I said that.
Never over till it's over, that's for sure.
We're going to get another jump shot here, I believe.
Do you think he's trying to safety or try to pocket it in the
Oh.
side?
If he's jumping, he's going to try to
I'm not
pocket.
sure yet.
But
He's
that
going
ball
to
is
play
very
2
close.
cushion. Might play 1 cushion here, actually. Can reach that far. It's very
He's
difficult,
got the
though.
extender.
You could scratch off.
Ball in
Ooh.
hand.
Ball in hand. A good chance for Bryan here to put the first point on the board for
Prescott.
It just depends whether that 3 ball goes in the top left pocket here. Looks like it does, but it might be tight.
Oh,
as-
1-9 combo all day. What are you talking about?
That's what I would do, Julie.
No.
Same.
I can safely say that's not going to happen here. Don't surprise me, Bryan.
That's not a Bryan shot.
So he could take 3 in the side as well, but guess we'll wait and see what he does here. Well, he still has both options from this position. So this will tell us whether the 3 ball does go past the 8. Obviously didn't feel comfortable. Be a little bit hampered here. I'm not sure.
He's still got enough of the cue ball to hit it.
He
Something.
might be straight enough to where he can run through and play the 4 ball in the opposite pocket too. What he done is just rolled a little bit too far there though. He might have to
Right.
he might have to use a cushion here to stay on this 6 ball. Want it to be straighter on that one. Might use the top cushion and come back in between the 9 and the 8.
Agreed. That's what it looks like he's doing.
Didn't want to hit it that hard though. Oh, this is a very difficult shot.
Bryan can see it. Bryan can make it.
Is that because he has to come back?
It's because he has to get all the way, or at least a halfway, to be on the 7 ball.
Something just dropped behind
Oh,
him.
depends how straight he is. It looks like he might have a little angle to punch it in and come back to the same side where he is now on the 7 ball. There
Yep,
you go.
There you go.
Still got to go though.
Great stroke
Go,
on that
go,
ball.
go.
That's plenty.
It's a great shot.
I don't know if I would say plenty.
That's
Yeah.
plenty.
Another
I would
couple
like
of,
just an inch
another
more.
couple of inches, it would have been
No.
perfect.
Good
This one-
enough is good enough.
This one's still a little touchy though. Got to play a slow ball here so that he can remain on position for the
8 ball.
8 ball.
Doesn't have to do anything tricky with it. It comes out naturally.
I expect them to clear up from here.
Oh, no.
The commentator's curse.
No such thing.
Not saying anything now the rest of the day.
You're off duty.
Goodbye.
No, the commentator's curse belongs to Justin Ray down in Phoenix. Justin, if you're listening to this, I hear it all the time.
This 7 ball is a long way in that pocket.
Yeah, it's deep.
So
He's,
again, Chris, I ask you, is this a rail first hanger? Do you hit it?
I don't really ever do a rail first, I don't think.
Really?
Unless I'm closer to the ball and I feel like I can control it a little bit better from distance, that's the best way to play it.
Uh-oh.
Right in.
Oh, wow.
That
That-
was
That was
It's been a
That-
dramatic game.
good cueing, but he just pulled it back way too much. I mean,
Now Bryan teaches me to use the cushion. Or
he-
the rail.
He does.
Yeah.
If Bryan doesn't take this out, I am leaving. So
No
we'll need
pressure,
somebody
Bryan.
else to take over. This one is to make the match 1-0 Prescott.
yes.
Very nice. Prescott makes the first match.
It's a great first team match.
Make that 1. 1
Great round.
Shouldn't we do 0?
or 0-1. That's
It
us.
would be 0-1. Yeah.
It doesn't matter. It's good like that.
Okay. No, it's supposed to be on the top.
Oh.
No, here, be my guest, Larry Coffey.
I'll jump in. Go ahead. Pretty shots. This one? I think it's
Thank
this
you.
one.
Lynette and Julie and myself, Jamie, will probably jump back on at some point. Thanks for watching, guys.
Bye.
Been great doing it with you guys.
Oh,
You can talk. I just need to do this. Okay. I need to operate.
Just put this back to, or get rid of it. I was going to put the score down here, but is this just going to disappear?
So what we're gonna do is we're gonna go. Get the scores back.
yeah, way to go.
So I did put the commentator's curse on Bryan, but
Players.
you want the list of players? It's going to be Andy and Nick against Mike and Ranj.
I'm a woman.
It'll make me look stupid though when you miss the 7, Bryan. I said you were out. and then second, not even a second later, he missed it.
I don't need to hear it right now, sir.
See one of them in the room, but the other one. Oh, what's that? Oh, it's not this one.
Who's joining me up here? Oh, you want? You're not on there.
Yeah. Oh, yeah, I was. Don't you hear, can you hear me?
What's going on
I
here?
can hear me.
I can't hear you. Bring it closer, maybe.
There, how's that?
There, now you're on.
I'm
Now
on.
you're
All
on.
right.
Yeah.
Larry Coffey on. Trying to keep Chris Ravitch straight, but that's hard to do. So,
Whoa. You can't come up here and start abusing me.
oh, I'm sorry. Excuse me. Okay, we're going to the second match, Scotch doubles.
Well, that was a good comeback, guys, from 4-1 down.
It was definitely. 4 straight. We had to win 4 straight there to get it. Should have had mine, but anyway.
It all started with
Steph
triple
started
bank.
it. Steph started it. Yeah, that was a great bank out. I didn't even know you could do it that way.
Gee, it was nothing.
I never saw that one playing out that way.
No, neither did I. Happy to oblige, though, on the comeback.
No,
I heard her.
yeah, I'm way behind Bryan. We didn't hear anything that you said then, Steph. Just so you know.
You didn't hear anything I said?
No, well, we did. They didn't.
Oh,
The people that are listening, if anybody is listening to us right now,
I suspect that we have some watchers.
we did have up to 22 before,
Oh,
and then I spoke, and it went straight down to 14.
okay. I see the buckets of beer are already out.
Does anybody know the score over there?
Yeah, it was. They lost the first round 5-0. Prescott lost the first round 5-0.
Okay,
Yeah,
and then they won the second
second
one.
round.
they won the second round
5-2.
5-2. So it's 1-1 over there.
That was the doubles match with Peggy and Mick.
All right. Okay. Good deal. So 1-1 over there on the other side.
Andy's in the bathroom throwing up.
Hey, well,
Not really.
no, he's right down there. I see him. But he did have a.
What's that? Oh, wait. Are we gonna fix this or no? No. Okay.
So the overhead went out?
The overhead camera.
All right. It looks like it'll be Nick against.
Okay, we're good to go.
Nick is gonna be lagging against. We can speak a little louder.
Okay, folks, they're getting ready to start the doubles.
We were just worried that you could hear us
Lag
down
for the
there.
break, and then they alternate break. And the players also alternate. Andy and Mike are lagging. It looks like Mike's going to get this one. Yep, by a long shot. So red took blue on that one. Too bad the Cornhuskers are not doing that good, Julie, wherever you are.
We don't like red beating blue in England either.
Okay,
Especially as-
Range, and looks like Mike is going to break.
And subscribe to Billiard Battle. How are you?
Okay. Oh, okay. So when it's not on, you're just.
Pull it up on your phone. You could always show your dad. But your dad put it on.
Okay. Did you already update it? But how do I change this right?
Okay, and a break.
Two down.
Two balls on the break. Okay, the one ball is hidden now, so looks like I'm going to have a push or a kick. We'll see. Pretty easy kick shot to hit.
How do I change this? Okay. Okay, yeah. And then just the eyeball to go over there. And then how do I change their score? Okay.
Now this
okay.
match is a race
yeah,
to
we are.
5. Period. Each team has to go to 5.
So I'm not.
So it looks like the 2 and the 5 went down on the break.
Mm-hmm. The 2 and 5, yes. Range is kicking at the
I'm not
one.
gonna be
It
here
looks
all
like, and
day, but I'll
he got to leave though.
I don't have to.
He blocked it. I don't believe that ball will go in the pocket. Looking at it from here, it doesn't look like it will. No, we're going to have to kick at it. It looks like Nick is going to have to kick at that ball, at the one ball.
It does look like he's very close to it. To the 9 ball, that is.
I don't think he can get around it.
No, he's
Yeah,
gonna.
He's planning to come off the short rail.
Yeah, and then play a safety off of that leave, off that kick.
We might play this slow so that it goes.
Ooh,
Well, that's
well, that's not so bad.
It's not.
He didn't leave a shot, an open shot.
Probably not going to be able to see it after this one though.
So Ranj coming up.
He could go thin off the 1 and then back towards the
No,
9 and the 8, or he can play out the 1 and go behind
it's
the
like
6.
Mike's going to be shooting here. Ranch's already shot.
Okay.
Oh, okay. Yeah, you're right. He didn't. This is going to be another kick shot coming up there. That's 3 safeties, pretty much.
It's Andy that's going to be playing this shot.
And that's a little tougher because the
This is
6
really
ball
tough.
is in his line. Have to wrinkle it around that 6. Looks like Chris is getting a call. No.
Gonna have to go at least 2 rails here.
I'm surprised. Yeah, but there's not a whole lot of choice with the way that 6 is laying right there. Unless he jumps it. I think it's too close to do a jump shot.
He doesn't really do too many jumps. He
He's
can
going,
jump.
He's,
but
he's going for
He's
it.
going for it?
It looks like he went to go get a different stick. So, maybe not. No, he just went to find his chalk. What's he done? Okay. I see what he's doing. Yep, he went for a jump 3 rail, and he hit
Oh
it.
my God.
Nice shot.
Wow.
A jump 3 rail kick shot. Wow,
What a great effort that one.
that was.
Such an overachiever.
Yes, yes. But the 3-6 is a little bit antsy for anybody, so they're going to have to try to get on that 3 ball off the shot. Yeah, because the 2 went on the break, so. If they do get on that 3 ball, everything else looks pretty smooth.
So there's a low beam over to my right that has caution tape on it.
Oh, he didn't shoot that one.
I didn't see
He
it.
didn't get that one good where he wanted, I don't think.
Your forehead did, though.
Larry can just walk straight under that one.
What's that? That beam?
The beam.
Oh, probably, yeah. Probably so. But I have hit my head on beams before.
Just did.
Did you? Oh, tell you what. You know that about, it's probably been 7 or 8 months ago now. The guy knocked himself out on one of
this
those
one?
stairs.
Oh,
down there.
yeah.
He was playing pool and he backed up, I think, and just went bam and went straight down on the
Unexpected
floor.
Back of the head, huh?
Yeah. Luckily, he was out. I think he had to go to the hospital and everything. He's playing pool now, so he's fine.
Nick and Andy are playing from behind here. Just always seem to be hooked.
2 rails, yeah.
Slow too, really.
Ooh.
Nick. Oh, no rail.
No rail.
No rail. No rail.
Mm.
Hey, Nick's a good kick. He plays some good kick shots.
Can try and take the 3 here and leave the 4 in the side by the looks of it.
Just draw it back a little or go forward.
Mhm.
He may be
Yeah.
better
He's going
playing
to
for
go
it in a
forward.
different pocket because it might hide him on the 7.
No, that's what he did. He left 4 on the side. Yeah.
He's going to leave an angle on the 6 to get back for the 7.
But blind draw helped us in this one because we're Fargo-wise, we're ahead of them on this one.
You don't find that it's better to have 2 Fargos that are the same?
I would honestly, I think I would prefer that.
Yeah.
But they decided this year to go with the blind draw, and it ended up in some,
Yeah.
like in this case here, we're talking Andy's 570, somewhere around in there,
They have to be much
580.
higher, yeah.
and Nick, what's he
650,
50,
646, I think.
647.
47.
Yeah, yeah. Compared to
I don't know if they're old Fargos, though. They might be a little older.
well,
That's a
they're
nice shot.
yeah, that was a good shot.
He's going to come off 2 cushions here, or he should come off 2 cushions and
He's gonna
take it in the same pocket.
yeah.
When you say they did a blind draw, Larry, you mean just for this round?
No, for I don't know. I don't know what they're doing for the rest of it. They drew up through the first round of the second day.
Hmm.
Wiggled that one in there.
Yeah, he did. Got that.
A little bit more angle on this than he would want, but
He's
should
makeable.
still make this one.
Yeah. So, for example, I mean, I drew Tyler on the first round.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, I saw that. Look
Yeah.
at you.
Yeah, lucky me.
Could have been me.
I told, oh, there it goes. The first round, first match goes to the Havasu team. Good out. Oh, yeah. Just have to hit the 1 on that. I did this last year, but or 2 years ago, but it's been so long I've forgotten it already.
Did you do it in Havasu last year?
No,
No?
no, I didn't do it. I did come on the mic a couple of times, but I didn't touch any of this equipment. But 2 years ago, I was up here most of the time, so by about the 5th match, I figured out how to keep score and everything on it. Took a while.
It's not touch.
Looks like we only have 11 of you out there, but maybe we'll get some more as this Northern Arizona Cup progresses.
Oh, what kind of view?
We have 11 viewers right now.
Oh,
We
okay.
had 22, 24.
Any of them from Great Britain?
My sister
can't-
should be watching.
Yeah,
So-
it's pretty.
Actually, from Spain. She's my rich sister. She lives in Spain
She lives
and
in
England.
Spain.
Yeah. Part time in the UK, part time in
Oh,
Spain.
look at this sleeve. Oh, my goodness. Well,
Gonna be pushing here.
1, 2, 3, 4,
You got 2 balls on
7.
the
He made 2
one ball.
balls and doesn't have
No,
a
1
shot.
ball on the break and 4 ball went down on the break.
I think I'd just push
You
that
got-
down to the short rail.
I don't think you can leave them a shot on the 1 here because you could very easily play a safety behind the 8 and the 3.
Mm.
You have to be careful what you leave.
Mm-hmm.
I would be
Yeah, he's just gonna, okay. Gonna shoot the 2,
push it towards the 1.
4 into the 1, towards the 1. I don't know
I don't know.
about that shot.
Guess you could come off the left-hand side of the 1 and put some distance behind the ball, but it's going to leave a combination or even leave the 1 ball open to the bottom right pocket.
Might be lucky enough to get it. The cue ball
He might try
one
and,
side and the 1 ball the other side of the 7. So the 7's in the middle.
depending on the angle, he might try and get in behind the 8 and the 3 off this one.
I don't think he can do that, can he?
That's not going to work.
No.
Once again, though, it's going to be trickier to get on the 2 ball.
Mm-hmm. Yeah. With
And-
that angle it is.
Any top that he uses here is going to take it towards the middle pocket.
Might hit the 7.
He did.
Did.
He didn't. Yeah.
Mm.
Oh, he didn't want to make that anyway. So that's the start of a possible 3 foul there. They can get a foul on that. They can make the 2 and then play or
Play a safety on the 3.
play a safety on the 3 maybe.
I don't think they'll be playing. All the balls are right there. They do get ball in hand here. They're not going to play a.
Yeah, probably not.
I think the
But
3
it's-
is stopping him from using 1 cushion with no side here.
Oh, he's got to
It's
put
going to
some
go
side on it.
straight and then put right hand side on it.
Well, this
Or
takes-
not.
Yeah. Okay.
Okay.
You know, the thing is, it looks as if the
That's
3 ball is not exactly in a makeable position from this side of the table.
Gonna have to
You
go
have
the
to
other
be on
side.
the other side of the
Mhm.
of the 8.
Ideally, you'd want the cue ball to be exactly where it is
I
now.
was just going to say the same. You want to end up with it in
Mhm.
that area.
Yeah, you're right, though. Everything else is laid out really good. If it can get past that 3 ball, it's pretty much a good table right there.
Just don't want to overrun this
Oh,
one.
Like that.
One thing you do not
Oh.
want to do.
Wow.
You might have to play a safety on
Now,
the 2.
now
then.
would be a time to play a safety
Mhm.
behind the
This one's going
3-8. And Nick's very good at playing these safeties.
Just
So.
hope he doesn't knock the. Oh, that's good.
Oh, he
I was
hooked
going to
it.
say if he hit it really hard, he might hit the 5.
He's got a chance at hitting that 2, but it's not very easy.
If he hits this 2, it could go in the middle straight, could go off the 6 into the middle, and it could go off the 6 and the 5 into the middle. So hitting this, it actually has a chance of going in.
You're covering all your bases.
It really could go in, I'm telling you.
He did hit it, and it didn't do any of that.
Yeah. When you're English, you just talk garbage all the time.
That's what we heard. I don't know.
Well, they get another chance here.
Yeah.
Used to be English.
We will gang up on you, Larry.
I know. I've heard that.
Oh, dang.
Okay, it's going to be. It's going to be tough to get position on the 3 from that shot.
I'm going to have to come across the
Crossing
table a
back.
couple of times.
Yeah.
Just
Little
make sure
bit
it
of
doesn't
right-hand
hit.
side.
Yeah, make sure it doesn't get stuck behind that 6. Just a touch of right.
This goes in. It's
No, it didn't. Oh, he got it. No, he
all
left
right.
him a
Here's the
shot.
chance.
Yeah.
All the balls are wide open.
Chris, you remember the tables in Havasu? That would have been in up there.
Without a doubt.
Yeah. And Stephanie, you remember too.
Mhm. Yeah, I do think these pockets are a little tricky.
They're tighter. They're
Mhm.
definitely tighter.
You really want to get below the 5 here. You don't want to leave it a little short like that.
Well, Nick's probably going to come off 3 rails
And
here.
It's okay, but
He's
it's
got to go between the 7-9, which
Mhm.
always complicates things. If he goes 3 rails.
He's looking at it.
you just roll it in with the right hand side.
Yeah, he might do
He's
this. He
going
might
around.
No, he's going around. Yeah,
Leave this a little thin.
that's not so bad. Yeah, and he can come back up and play the 7 in the same opposite corner.
Put a little left in this. Nice.
Nice
Good
shot.
shot.
Nice shot. Nice smooth shot. Yeah,
And Nick really likes these. He'll do a
he'll draw it
deep
back.
draw shot
Deep
on this
draw
one. Yeah,
shot. Yeah.
It look pretty straight.
yeah
though.
it's pretty
It does.
straight.
It does,
yeah.
but he'll come all the way back to the rail and off. Look at that. I'm gonna tell you, he just like
He's
you're right.
such an
Steph.
overachiever.
He loves that. He
Yeah,
loves
he
that
does
stuff.
like that shot.
This one's
Yeah.
a little bit straight though. To
That
get
one's
back down
really
to the
straight.
ground.
He's got a bit of an angle, I think, on that. No, not much.
Tiny bit. Tiny bit. Just enough, I
Not
think.
much, but I tell you,
Nick's really good at banking though, so you just got to make sure that you give him a chance.
I don't think he's gonna. I think he's gonna try to stun it down to let him play the 9 in corners.
Hit this hard.
Oh, come on! Oh, no! That's enough. Nick will get that. I think that's.
He's going to try and cut this one in, I think.
Yeah. Oh, yeah. He no bank on that one. He'll cut that in.
He's going to bank this one, I think.
Oh, he sure did.
Mm.
Son of a gun.
Good job.
Good call, Chris. That was a nice bank. Wow.
Great shot there. Gets them on the board in this race to 5.
1-1.
1-1. So now we have a Raj who's breaking in this. Alternating breaks for each team.
Oh, was you have to hit 0-1?
Just so it matches on the screen.
I got you. Okay.
It said 001. Who are you, James Bond?
Yeah.
Is that 007?
It's 7. But you
I
have to
don't know who I
start.
am.
You have to start somewhere if you're going to
Yeah,
do
right.
the 007.
00 white belt.
Yeah.
See, we got 24 of you watching right now.
So the format right now is that this is a doubles match, and so each member of each team has to alternate on the breaks.
Yes.
So
Exactly.
on the first round, Mike broke, and then Nick
Ranj.
broke, and now it's Ranj who's
Yes.
breaking, and then it'll be Andy
Correct.
who breaks.
Correct. And then they, of course, alternate shots within the match, but it doesn't make any difference who ends the match.
Oh, we just got news from the B team. Prescott is up 2-1 right now.
Boy, they are playing fast, aren't
Yeah.
they? Wow.
I think they started a little before us too.
Did they?
Yeah.
Okay.
They were ready, and they were all just twiddling their thumbs. So I think they started.
It's unusual for the lower Fargos to finish before.
Yeah, and that's what makes me think. And then, of course, in that first round, in the single player round for the team event,
Yeah, the 5.
They did
They only played
5-0.
5 games, and we
Yeah.
played 9. So
Mhm.
yeah, that's
Unless
true.
they just made a lot of 9s on the breaks, early 9s. Guess you never know.
just giving them a false sense of security.
Well,
Prescott's
at least we're up 2-1 there. Right. So they make on.
try and bank this one into the 8.
Yeah, made the 1 and the 8. No, the 8's still on the
going
table. He's going to make it
Good
now.
shot, but another shot now.
Ooh.
It
Should be
made
a safety.
the
Two cushion safety. Oh,
Mhm.
you can see the ball. Two cushion kick. I think I would prefer coming off the cushion that's near the cue ball right now, the top cushion. Try and hit it full ball. You can't hear me?
Mhm.
Is that any better?
Yeah, can hear you now.
No, we heard you.
Just
You're saying you would think you would prefer coming off
gonna come off the
Just
long rail.
right there
Then
where
the
he's shoot,
short.
where he's shooting.
Long rail, that's what it's called.
Oh, we don't call them anything in Kentucky. They're just rails,
Hmm.
which she didn't hit that time. So.
I wonder if Andy's gonna go for a shot here and then try and get a leave on the 3, or if he's gonna try and look at doing
No, I think he might go for safety.
No, you want to try and come off the top cushion here into the 9 ball. Just like that.
Yep.
Yeah,
Good job.
Good shot.
And then it should just, it's either going to run through or draw it a tiny little bit.
I don't think he might just run through because you draw too much, you're gonna.
Yep, he's coming off the long rail.
Yeah. Oh, wow. He shot that a little firmer than I thought he would.
It actually helped, I think. Maybe that 5 ball will go in the middle now.
Side.
It goes in the
Oh, he's
corner,
gone
too.
round.
A good shot. He had just enough room to put a little top right on it and go.
Just needs to bring it back just past the 7.
Ooh, a lot of draw.
Mm.
He
He might be doing the 6-7 combo.
Yeah, I think that 6-7 combo looks awfully nice.
Looks good now. And then little follow on the ball so he can take the 6 into the bottom pocket.
I don't think it'll even be necessary. If he hits it, it'll. Yeah,
There you go.
I got it right there. Ooh,
You got to take that all the way down.
Mm-hmm. That'll be good. Just run through a little for
yeah,
the 9.
yeah. It's hard to tell, but it looks like it's in good shape for straight on. Yeah.
Cool.
Okay.
Well, this one to make it 2-1 in the race to 5 for the second point.
All right. Okay, 2-1. Okay.
Hold on. There you go. Sorry, I pressed something. I didn't want to mess it all up. Oh, you gotta come all the way over here. There you go. It's currently 102-1 right now. Larry is having some technical
We're having
difficulties.
technical difficulties here.
Larry, you need a little more beer, Larry.
I haven't had a beer, so you know how it is. I don't. I have. You know what? I can't remember. I haven't had a beer here in. I don't know how.
A week?
No, out here. No. Playing pool or anything. I haven't had a beer in months.
I don't think I've ever seen you drink a beer.
Oh, I have, but not very often. Not
Larry
very
shows
often.
up to win.
Yeah, I just like to play.
Have you met Joyce? There's a reason why Larry doesn't drink. He's scared of Joyce.
Oh, yeah, right. That's a war zone there.
It's a war zone.
Yeah, we have a good.
Well, what do you think he's going to do here? You think he's going to take this combo on or play safe?
I think he'll take the combo on.
A little bit off.
Well,
There you
the
go.
thing about it is, if he makes it, the one's going to go this way, and Andy will have a shot. Now he looks like he's playing safe.
One ball would head towards the 3 if he made it.
Yeah, he's playing safe.
He's going to sit on the 9.
Didn't work. Didn't work.
Put enough in. He didn't put enough on it.
Well, that gives Mike and Ranj.
Ranj. His name's Randy, but evidently Jamie knew him before as Randy, but evidently up there in Havasu now he's Ranch.
I think
so.
it's a combination of Randy and whatever his last name is, so it
Oh,
became
okay.
Ranj rather
Okay.
than Ranji.
Okay.
Good. Oh, whoa.
Just trying to get back there for the 2-ball.
If you can make this this 1-ball and get back to about where the 8-ball dot is.
You put follow on this?
No, you're gonna spin this
Draw it.
one. No.
Okay.
Then you take the 3 in the top right. Kind of everything opens itself up from there. There you go.
Yeah.
Looks
Got it.
pretty good. Looks pretty good.
Got it.
We'll just run through a little bit. Leave the 3 in the bottom right-hand pocket.
Okay, yep, that turned out all right. I thought he'd come back
That's a good
behind
shot.
the 5 instead, but
He's going to come off the long rail and then out for the 5.
4. 4's next, isn't it?
No, I think
4's
4's
already
gone.
Oh, 4's down, so it would be 5, yeah.
Oh,
That's all
That's
right.
good.
That's okay.
everything else is kind of over the pocket here now.
Mm-hmm. 6 goes by the 9. Yep. No problem for that.
Just don't want to get straight on the 8-ball here. But even leaving it straight, as long as you
8, 9's close enough to the corner pocket.
Yeah.
Shouldn't be a problem. Oh, pulled that one a little too much. That's going to make a tough cut there. But Andy, that's a cuttable shot, though. It's awfully thin, though. Trouble isn't the leave is what you don't know
Yeah,
what
he's
happened
going
there.
to come off 2 rails here for sure.
off more than that.
Nick's really good on the thin cuts. So, oh, he's scratched.
Oh.
Son of a gun. Boy, isn't that amazing? I would not have seen that scratch coming with that because he had to put left-hand spin on that
Yeah.
ball. And it looked like it just came straight off of that top rail.
Looked like he
Missed
took
in that.
bottom left-hand side. That's why it
Maybe.
went that way.
I guess so.
Well, Havasu have a chance here to
Tie it up.
tie it up.
And they're going to, it looks like. Good shot there.
This is like watching the stock market.
Except his
All
arrow
right.
is up and it keeps
Good
going
out.
up. What's
Good
going
out.
on?
Good out for Havasu, and they're up. They're tied 2-2
2-2.
now.
Kind of gave one away there.
It's okay. Early in the match.
I got it.
Okay, you did good, Chris. You're doing good. I can see it. You're a technological wizard.
No, definitely not a technological wizard, but
Okay,
I
2-2. Is the overhead camera not working at all?
let's see. We'll give it another go. Nope.
Oh, well,
I think what happens is it gets hot because it's sitting right underneath the lights.
it could be. Could be.
Oh, there's just a fly asleep on the lens.
Ooh, now the other. There you go. Screen's back on. Okay. No, there was a screen right there. I wasn't sure what happened to it. Ooh. 9 ball. Oh my goodness. That's 3-0 or 3-2 now. Havasu.
Sorry, guys, I missed that one.
Yep. Nice break.
Missed that one. Was that the 9 on the break?
Yes, 9 on the snap. Right on.
Now Andy and Nick are up against it again.
Mm-hmm.
They have a much superior Fargo than the other team, but I guess that doesn't mean anything in 9-ball.
Not in 9 ball. You never know. And that's unusual for the 9 to go in that pocket there, all the way up the table, out of the magic rack. That's very unusual.
Wow. Nick's saying, now it's my turn. But
Nick hits him hard enough that it could happen.
He hits him hard enough, but he doesn't get the 9-ball moving because it's just a better break for a break and run from breaking from the side here.
Mm-hmm.
Tend to always get a ball in one of the corner pockets.
But watch how hard he hits it. He's got a firm, really hard break.
No. Oh, good. Got one.
You got a couple.
2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 2 on the break.
Well, if you can get from the 1 to the 2, everything else is over the pocket here.
And she got the 4-ball and the 6-ball down.
But you have to attempt the bank here and run through.
Made the pocket a bit bigger with the 2 sitting there, though.
And you're right. The 9. Did you see the 9? No, it didn't move much. Moved a couple of inches over, and that's it.
It's weird. Some people break from the middle there to get that 9-ball moving, but you tend to not get a ball sometimes.
Yeah.
Where the problem is, you'd
And
rather
then
have
you,
a ball
then you
than
get them
not.
scattered really
Yeah.
well, and if the other guy has a shot, you're in trouble.
I'd rather have a ball down, you know,
And
80,
control of the
90%
table.
time.
Oh, nice shot.
Well, that turned out all right.
Good shot there.
And
Yeah.
it made the pocket so much bigger having that 2 sitting there.
Yeah.
Well, we've had a 9 on the break. We still haven't had a break and run.
No, we might have one here. Yep, looking pretty good because there's a 4, 5. Yeah, they're all in the pocket.
5's over the pocket, 7 over the pocket.
Yeah.
Are we
Oh my
playing all
goodness.
ball foul or no?
Oh my goodness.
No.
Andy really shot that, pulled that one back, but he's all right. He didn't.
Mm.
Good.
I'm not sure that he wanted to be. Did he want to be that close
Yeah.
to the?
Yeah, that's all right. You can just a soft touch and make the 8
And
on the
take the 8
side.
on the side.
Yeah.
And roll forward for the
Roll
9.
Forward for the 9.
So many different ways that you can play. Huh?
Yeah,
So many different ways.
yeah. I mean, you could come out and play the 8 in the corner if you wanted to. You'd have to put some draw on it. But I think, yeah, there's the shot.
Nice.
Yeah, because he's got a little angle.
Just a tiny bit of an angle on there. So
Yeah.
It looks pretty darn straight, guys.
It won't. It doesn't matter. It won't take much to roll it forward. Nick can cheat the pocket if he needs to. Yeah.
Perfect.
Perfect.
Yeah. Good shot.
job.
Straight in on the 9.
Looking like Prescott is going to get this back to a tied game again.
Yep. Tie game. 3-3. Chris, you're doing so good. I'm going to let you continue to do that.
Sounds good.
Okay. Let's see if Ranj can see how his break is. Yeah, you know I think his last name is Randy Jap, or Gap. So it probably fits R-A-N-G. Yeah, Ranj. You know, last year they had a guy on their team named Luke Haggerty. I couldn't find him, but come find out he spells his last name with an A, and H-A-G-A-R-T-Y, instead of like Jamie's is E-R-T-Y. So.
Yeah, I would imagine at some point they probably had a Randy, two Randys, so it was a way of distinguishing the two. So it was, yeah.
I heard somebody played the wrong ball out of order against that guy.
Really?
Against who?
I wonder who that was.
I have no idea.
Nobody up here, right?
No.
Nobody up here. Don't know what you're talking
Yeah,
about.
let's forget about
Stop talking, Chris.
It happens, you know. Yeah, it happens.
that. Good break, but
Nothing went.
it's only
my
going to be a
fault, I can't
push
count.
coming now.
I don't know.
It's not my fault. I can't count.
1, 2.
I know it
One,
wasn't
two.
me.
Might be Larry. I've seen him keeping score.
Mm-hmm.
No, it wasn't me.
I almost did that
I
once.
did. Yeah, I know who it was. remember.
I did that once at BCA Nationals. I got down on the ball and the girl said to me, the 7 comes before the 8. I was just so into it.
Yeah.
I forgot.
Yeah.
And I felt so bad because it was a hill match and I ended up beating her and she stopped me from playing a foul
Well,
shot.
that's a good, honest
I tell
person.
you, that was
that's a good, honest
that's
person.
sportsmanship for you.
You know, I had that happen to me down in Phoenix, but
Don't know what
the
that
gal
was.
let me shoot. And as soon as I shot, she said, "Oh, you shot at the wrong ball."
Yeah.
Which pretty obvious that you knew what I was doing.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. No, she is very sportsman.
Yeah.
Like,
Nick's gonna take on the bank here.
Yep,
did,
he did.
Oh,
But I think he thought he'd get a leave out of it either way. He shot it softer
I'm
speed.
not sure he can see all of this ball to plot it.
no, he's going to have to come off the rail.
No, he
He
can't.
can see the ball, but he can't.
Yeah, he can't. I don't think he can make it either. Nah, he might have to. He
might
he
come
can
off the
hit the
cushion.
side of it, but or come off. I don't think he can make it unless he banks it. He
He's
might
gonna
bank
come
it,
off the top cushion on the left-hand side.
and he might bank it onto the 9
He
too.
might be trying to spin that round.
Going behind the 3.
Oh, he is, isn't he? Yeah,
So it's gonna be left.
yeah. Oh, that's going to be a tough shot too.
Ooh, that's a good leave.
Yeah, that's a good lead.
And just hit this pretty straight. Leave the cue ball exactly where it
Do
is.
it as a stop shot.
Yeah,
Send the one ball down table. Put some distance between it.
just a tiny little bit of follow through though. It looks like the one ball will go pretty close to the 9.
Mm-hmm. And Andy's left-handed here, so this is good for him. Easier for him than a right-handed person. for
You
this shot.
could also play off the 1 really thin and have the cue ball go down by the 9.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, I think he's going to do a stop shot here.
Yeah.
Nope,
Mm.
not a stop shot.
Yeah, it, but it's not an easy shot.
That's not an
Was he
easy.
trying to make that or?
No, I don't think so. I think he was playing a safety. Hard to tell.
I'm going to be tempted to try a bank shot here.
You can cut this one in.
Yeah, it's cuttable.
Could even be rolling towards a 7 here as well.
And he did it.
Mm.
And he got a shape.
Great shot.
Yeah,
Nice.
nice shot.
All the balls in the open. Hopefully a clean run out here.
Well, it could be very easily. Yeah, if he gets on to 3 and leaves him any opportunity there, he's got a good chance of getting on to 4.
3 to 4 is the only problem here, really.
Yeah.
It's not.
No, you got straight in on it.
It's got a little angle.
Got
on
a
it.
little
yeah,
angle.
a little angle. So
Just come
he-
off the top cushion and then off the left-hand cushion and then up in between the top pocket and the 5 to leave the
Mhm.
4. Just like
I
that.
like that. That's a really good shot there. That was a good shot.
He might have to use a little bit of left-hand side putt in this if he wants to take the 5 in the
It looks straight
middle
in.
pocket.
Can we
might-
get past that 7
he
into
might be
the side?
I think he's looking at taking the 5 into the bottom left-hand pocket as we look at the screen.
Mm-hmm. Yep.
Well,
Yep. That was the shot. Which makes it a little tougher out.
I think if you were going to hit that shot, you should have played it harder because then you could
Mhm.
have took the 5 in the center and then just been quicker out.
Looks like he's trying to take it in the side. Nope.
No.
Oh,
Oh my goodness.
Oh.
Wow.
out.
Of all the things that could possibly happen, that was one of the worst right there. There aren't very many places on the table where that ball wasn't makeable.
So in the other match, it is 2-1 to Prescott, and in the third match, it is 2-0 to Havasu right now.
Fourth match.
Fourth match. Is that what I said? I
Yeah.
don't
This-
know math. We already clarified that.
Mm-hmm. It's okay. Gotcha.
Do they teach math and
No,
No, we skip all that
I
stuff.
thought so. I thought
we're
so.
way too intelligent to do math.
That's what it is. Okay.
So the only thing I can see here is because you're gonna have to go for this.
But where's he going to go? Is he
You're gonna have to go
for it?
off the top right cushion. What is this cushion called right here?
The long rail.
Long rail.
Long
Top
rail.
right long rail with a little bit of side to pop the 7 in that pocket.
Yeah,
That's the only shot you
I
have
don't
here.
think he can do it.
There's no safety. You can't come thin off it. It's gonna go straight into the other pocket.
Well,
That's not a shot you would normally
I don't
even
think he
think
can do
of
that.
either.
I don't even think he can do that because it's up against it's frozen on the side.
No, it's not.
No, there's a little gap.
I can see blue.
There's a little gap there.
Yeah, you're right.
There's enough room to play that
It
shot.
could be
but
just to the right of the side pocket on the opposite side of the table. Just put a little bit of left on
you
it.
just have to be comfortable hitting that side spin and know.
Yeah, that's
I mean, from here you have to go.
Well, the thing about it with the side spin is
what he's doing.
Yeah, that's what he's doing. He's going for it like that.
I guess
Is you
he
got
doesn't need very much.
have to avoid hitting the 7 with the cue, which he just did. Which, yeah, that was a good try.
Good try, but he's left this one.
I don't think Nick will have any problem here. He's got a
Just gonna have to have a longer shot at the 9 ball.
well. He's probably going. Yeah, there he's going down the rail,
Oh,
which I don't. Oh my goodness! Well, he didn't. He
that
left.
was a good shot.
Yeah, it was. He left Andy a nail biter, but I know Andy shot. I would imagine.
Good shot.
Okay, 4-3
Okay.
Prescott. So Prescott is first on the hill.
In a back and forth game.
Yeah, match has been going pretty good. Yes, it is.
An early start today. Getting here early. I feel like I've been here for 3 days already.
I got up at 5:45 this morning because Joyce said, you can get up at 7. I said, no, I'm going to be there at 8. If I get at 7, I won't even leave the house until 8.
I got up earlier this morning than I get up when I go to work during the week. That
Yeah.
seemed very unfair to me in a lot of ways.
Yeah,
But
but
it's,
that's okay.
it's funny how it's so much easier to get out of bed when you're going to do something like
Yeah,
this. You know,
yeah.
if I'd had to go to work again today, it would have been dragging.
Yeah. Well, I certainly don't get up early like I used to. When I was working, I had if you were in at 7:15, you were late.
Mm-hmm.
Is what they figured, and
Good break there by Andy.
you never
got
saw
one in.
a UPS driver in before dark. So
Mhm.
so you were out generally.
Yeah, that's a long
generally
day.
Long day. So
If he can get this 1 and get on this 2 ball, the only problem is 4 to the 5.
yeah.
So you got the 3 on the break.
Just gonna use the side cushion.
Let's
come
see. You
back
know
out.
what though? If Nick has the 4 to the 5, it won't be a problem. Oh my goodness!
Yeah.
Wow, that's
Oh, is-
surprising.
Gonna fluke it?
No,
Nope.
I'm surprised. Huh? But Nick can draw like an artist. It's just amazing how. Did you see him on that?
Yeah.
That one game, he just drew it straight back perfectly.
He's definitely got talent.
Mm-hmm. And he doesn't stroke it hard or anything. He just gets a good stroke on it and pulls it right back. But you know, Steph Robb had a good video that he put on
Mm-hmm.
a while back about draw strokes.
It's actually
Yeah.
one of the things that he's been teaching me, showing me, is that draw shots are really not about how hard you hit them.
No, you just had to go through the cue ball. And
Just timing.
well, the thing that it helped me with is putting my hand farther back on the cue.
Mm-hmm.
So my elbow Doesn't.
This is your shot.
This is my shot.
1, 2,
Yep.
3, 4 cushions, maybe 5 cushions.
High left.
High left.
Mm-hmm.
High right, sorry.
High right. Sorry. Yeah,
High
you're
right.
right. High right.
He tried to draw it
Yeah,
back.
he did a lot of elbow.
Yeah, that was a lot of elbow.
I don't
breaks.
think that shot was there.
That was a
That was
tough
the wrong
shot.
Mm-hmm.
That was a tough shot. A draw shot on that is almost impossible.
Yeah.
It really is.
Yeah. Yeah, you should go forward and then off the 3 rails back. Chris was showing me that shot when we played doubles down in Phoenix.
Yeah.
Hold it off a couple times.
I can't tell you how many times I practice a shot right before a match and that exact shot comes up in
Comes
a
up.
match.
Yeah, look at this. He's going to scratch.
Nope,
No, he didn't.
nope,
Oh,
nope.
my goodness.
Ooh,
I thought he did for a second.
Just got to roll this one in.
it's
And
good.
just
He can
roll
leave
it
it.
up.
Roll it up
up
onto
for
the rail.
six. For the 6, yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Good shot.
4 balls away from making this a 2-0 game.
Mhm. Oh, okay.
It's
it
kind of
went in.
interesting when you play doubles too, that how different it is when you play with a right-handed player and a left-handed player.
Yeah. That's true. You're not used to getting
Mhm.
position for an
Mhm.
opposite hand player.
Yeah, Andy, of course, being left-handed. Nick being right.
Oh my!
Oh, Nick.
Going to get away with this one.
Yeah, he
he's gonna
did.
leave
He
it
got away
hidden.
with it.
Ooh.
Oh man! And it was fortunate on
What
that
do you
one.
do here?
You kick
You've
at
got to
it,
come off the
and
short
hopefully
rail.
it makes to 9.
Yeah, that's what I think you have to go for here.
Yep.
9 ball in the top right pocket,
Mhm.
potentially. Or even in the top middle pocket. Be a bit of bingo here.
Mm.
Oh,
You got to leave out of it. Oh no, he didn't either. 7 balls right there, isn't it?
that's a tricky shot, though, to the middle pocket, especially to hold for the 8.
This is who's shooting it, Andy or Nick? Andy.
Andy.
Andy's been
I think
shooting those
yeah.
pretty
I
good.
think I'd shoot this pretty slow so that you leave the white ball right on the rail.
I'm not even sure you take this on.
Oh yeah, I think you do, Chris.
I think that you could potentially argue that this should be taken into the top left pocket.
Oh, I
in the
see
middle
what you
pocket.
mean. The trouble is, if you miss this shot, you sell out. That's
Yeah,
true.
you have to go for the top left pocket here. You can't go for the side.
I would go for the side. He
He's
did.
going for the side.
And there you go. You're.
He sold out.
That's what he did. Yeah.
Dang.
Going to be a hill match is what it looks like here.
Yeah. We make every ball from up here, though, don't we?
Yeah, maybe
Never missed
I
a shot.
haven't missed one yet. But you know what? This is he's got a really soft. Is
It just depends how the other guy's draw stroke is, too.
he's not going to need to draw too much. It's almost
To be comfortable, you do.
yeah.
Not everybody's as good as you, Larry.
Yeah. Well, I tell you what, I'm in trouble.
He's going for a draw shot.
Yeah. And this is one. If you draw too much, you might be. He got
Little bit
look
too
at he
much.
overdrew it.
He's on the 50-yard
Overdrew it.
line.
Yeah.
He's going to cut this one in, though.
Yeah. Now this guy's been shooting pretty good. Mike has.
Pretty much game over here if he misses it.
Mm.
And it's game on if he makes it.
He missed
No,
it.
he
Oh,
missed
he
it.
missed
Cut
it.
it.
I'm a son of a gun. I'll be darned. I would never have guessed that. That was. He's been shooting those.
So it looks like
those really
Nick's,
good.
Nick's going to have a chance to close this out after missing that 7 ball. Next matchup is Bryan.
All right.
Bryan in a singles match.
That puts Prescott up 2-0.
Yeah. And Bryan Wilson and Brady Juve coming up next.
Okay, that should be a
Singles
really
match.
good match.
Yep.
Both of them almost the same Fargo.
Yeah, they're pretty close.
Pretty close. Somebody else is supposed to come to the mic now. For me. But I'll sit here for a few minutes if we have to.
No, I'm up in the next match, so
You are?
Mm-hmm.
Okay, you probably should not be up here then.
Yeah, I'm not going to stay very long if I
Yeah.
stay. No, we're good. Can you change the names? Can you,
In a second, yeah, I'm just changing the score.
can you do it now?
I can do it in a second.
How about now?
How about in a second?
He's got to change to everything else. There, you're doing good so far. Player left.
Who do I have playing?
Player left, you have Bryan Wilson. Player right, you have Brady Juve.
Hold on. Gotta find the mouse. Where's the mouse gone?
Mm.
Come over here. There we go.
Okay. And you got Bryan, and now your player right, you're going to put Brady Juve.
Is that correct?
Yep.
Yes.
And you got it. You got it.
You.
Wow, I am technological.
Wow.
I never thought
What a
I'd be
wonk! What a wonk you are.
Next thing we know, you'll be graduating. We don't do that in England, do we? We don't graduate.
Why don't we try and take a look at the other match here? See what's going on over
Oh, we
there?
got that too, huh? Okay. And that's
Wish we
Melvin.
could see the
Melvin,
scoreboard.
Melvin was racking.
Let's see if I can find out
The scoreboard was over there against the window. What they do with it?
I think they moved it.
We know it. He just wanted to look, see what happened.
Okay, so we're doing the lag now.
All right, we're gonna go back to the A team.
Okay, here's the lag. Looks like Bryan's going to win the lag.
Yep.
Yep. So Bryan's going to be breaking.
They did roll off to the center of the table there.
Yeah, I'm not sure he hit that in the center. We did.
You saw it move that way a little bit.
You know what though? If you put a little bit of left on it, it's going to do that, and when it slows down. So that
We had the engineers in this morning leveling the tables.
I saw that one of them was laying on the floor,
Yeah.
and it wasn't you.
Nope.
I was still asleep when that was happening.
Yeah,
I was the one looking at the tape measure.
I'm always amazed when I see Rob laying flat on the floor doing that. That I used to hate to do that, even when I was a lot younger.
I was actually watching the Premiership.
He was
What?
playing. Did, you
Man
wa-
United won. Can you believe?
did they really?
From behind at halftime as
Wow.
well.
So,
Okay, Bryan.
no wonder it snowed this morning.
I actually watched the Leicester game. They were 2-0 down,
Yeah,
and they came back and won 3-0 in like the 98th minute. It was crazy.
that's good.
Just like close games.
Okay, Bryan's going to crack them. See what happens.
I was going to do the side break. So once again, the 9 ball is not going to be going in a pocket here. It's just going to be a nice controlled break.
Nice.
One ball, perfect. That's the one that's supposed to go, and the 2 is in position.
It's a
Good
little,
break.
Bank shot on the 2.
It should cut.
it is a skinny cut from here, though.
Is
So
it
it's really
really?
skinny cut. I'm thinking he'll
Oh
do a
yeah,
bank
you're
shot.
right. It has to be a bank shot. Yeah, looking at it, it looks a whole lot easier from the picture on the
You know, if he
screen.
plays a bank shot here, he should play with a little bit of spin or run through so that he has an angle on the 3 to get back down to the 4.
He's gotten really good with these bank shots. He didn't used to like them, but
Nice.
Good
the one
shot.
on the
Now
one
he's
on
gotta
the
get on
7
the
down
floor.
on the break.
4's on the top rail.
It's a difficult shot. He's got to hit this with some force and some left hand side to get back down there.
Yeah.
Got a pretty good angle though.
You know, it's odd how the balls interact with each other when you hit them. You're talking about that 9 ball not going in off a magic rack, and it
Yeah.
normally doesn't. But
Ooh,
in that
got the
Saturday
window.
thing, I broke against Sean Kukral.
Yeah.
The 9 ball never touched any other ball, went dead straight in the upper corner pocket.
Really?
Just floated right in there.
Weird.
It's hard to believe. Oh, he missed it. Now that could be danger right there because Brady's. I can't tell about the 9-8, but yeah.
If the 8 goes in both pockets.
If the 8 goes, that could be danger for Bryan on this game.
He might play this slow and then play the 5 in the side.
Yeah, that's a possibility. That gives him the option of rolling forward for the 6.
The only thing that's a problem here is the position from the 6 to the 8. It doesn't go in this bottom left pocket, but if it does, everything's right there. Once again, we don't have the overhead camera.
He played it that way. Okay, now he's going
Played it
He's
well.
gonna do a
Okay,
draw
yeah,
shot.
yeah, he'll draw it back. If he didn't get straight in, he's got a good.
He might even just stop this where it is.
Yeah, he could do that. I can't tell though. I don't think that 8 goes in this pocket over here.
It's close, but I do think it goes.
Yeah.
That 9 ball's a long.
You can hear it, but it's soft.
It must go because he wouldn't have played that shot the way he just did
Right.
if it didn't.
I mean, if he makes this, it's just a little screw shot and then the 9 in the same pocket as the 8.
Mm-hmm.
Is that like a draw shot?
Yeah. But better.
Nice.
Just like that.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, that's perfect.
Looks like this one's...
Oh, it
This
must
one's
be
over.
tight. He's looking at it. It's close.
Yeah, there's the guy that makes the 9 ball on you.
Nice.
Right on it.
Well, Brady is going to go up.
Brady up 1-0. Good out. Good out, Brady. And Brady will be breaking up 1-0.
I'm just going to take a quick break, guys.
Yeah, as soon as you come back, I'm going to head out, get warmed up, ready for my match.
Let's see. It would be after this one. It's you, and then I get to play Tyler. Okay.
Out that door.
He has a really good break
Mm-hmm.
for 9 ball.
He's a good player. Very
Mm.
consistent.
Mm-hmm. No, because it's interesting. He doesn't go all the way to the side.
Yeah, he's kind of in between. You know?
Yeah. And he drives the 1 straight back down to the right
Mm-hmm.
towards the corner pocket instead of into the side. There it goes.
Well, that 9 ball never moved.
No. Got the 5 and a shot at the 1 ball.
Yeah, 8 balls down as well. So
Mm-hmm.
got the 2 off the break. I wonder if he'll try that 3-9 combo. I wouldn't think so.
No, sure he won't. He'll go somehow try to shoot the 3. He'll run him out if he can.
Nice shot.
He didn't get
Little
what he wa-
short.
Well, he's got a little tough. He's got to go with cutting the side, I think, in order to get on the 3. Doesn't look like the 3 doesn't go past the 9, and from there, well, he might be able to draw it over and get on the 3 in the opposite corner, or do a cut and come down and play the 3 in the. I don't know which one. Which one's the foot spot? That where the spot is,
Mhm.
I guess. And the other end. And he's going in the corner. Oh, and he didn't get where he wanted. Ah,
A little short on that.
yeah.
I'll do a draw shot to the.
Not an easy shot here.
Mm.
9 ball won't help him any.
Gonna have to hit this with a little force.
Yeah. Not he could hook himself.
Just doesn't want to collide with that 7 ball. If he comes off the rail, the long rail.
Or he doesn't want to get behind it, either one. So
Mm-mm.
sure what he's doing. Looks like he's playing at a bank to me from here. Nope, that's what he's playing
Oh,
was
he
to
went
cut. Nice
forward.
shot.
Yeah,
nice
that's
shot.
good.
Nice shot.
That was good.
He might be out with that one.
Oop.
Oh, he missed
Ooh.
that. Wow. I'm
Wow.
surprised. That's an unusual miss for Brady. Bryan, if he can make that 4, has pretty much got the table. Because he'll position. I know, knowing his shooting, he'll put a little bottom on this and draw it over to the side rail and back.
Yeah, just do a little back cut into that bottom pocket.
Mm-hmm.
Nice shot.
Nice shot. Ooh,
Beautiful
don't go too
shot.
far. He
Do a stop shot here on
No,
the
I
6.
think he'll just roll, cut it just a little bit and play the 7 in the opposite side. Or he could do a stop shot, but yeah, it looks like that's what he's doing. Oh my goodness!
Oh,
Wow, I'm surprised. He
Yeah.
surprised us both on that one.
now he's going to have to go 3 rails to get on the 9.
Yeah. Mr.
Take
Tyler,
the 7 in the side.
come on.
Mr. Fleischman. I'm going to duck out. I'm
Yeah,
going to
go
hand this
ahead.
over to Tyler.
Tyler Fleishman is going to come on and join us.
Of
Yeah.
course.
Yeah, yeah. Welcome, Tyler.
Thank you, sir.
Yeah. Somebody else is supposed to come up here too. Tell Nick, ask Nick who's supposed to come up next.
Good shot,
Okay,
bro.
he scratched almost.
Whoa.
Almost scratched. Okay, 1-1. Brady and Bryan. Oh, you know how to switch the scores? Because I've. Oh, okay. All right. Because yeah. You can have this one for the moment, and I'll jump over on that one for the moment. Oh, you got one? You got one? Okay. Yeah, let me jump over there. That way Chris can keep the score.
Somebody that knows what they're doing, right?
Well, whose is that one?
What do you want?
Speak.
Yeah, what do you want? You want me to use
That's
this
right.
one?
You speak.
Yes, sir.
Yep. Got you.
You want me to use this one over here?
That one's number 3. I'm just saying that one's number. No, that's number 4. Sorry. Yeah, that's right.
All right, I'm good then.
All right, 1-1. It's going to
1-1.
be a good battle right here.
You came up when I left, huh, Tyler?
Just got up here right now. Just hopped on.
And he made,
Couldn't
but he
have
got
much of a
tied.
look.
He made a ball, but it tied up. But probably going to be a push here or maybe a kick. But
Definitely thinking push.
Tricky here because he can't leave anything that's easy safety.
Right. Yeah, I really don't.
Chris, can you hear me?
You know, I think I would probably go off the side
Yeah,
of the
you
4.
can
Yeah, we
too,
can hear
Tyler.
you. Yeah.
Okay.
I'd probably just nudge the 4 up to the
I don't,
3.
Chris, I don't hear you
Yeah.
though.
You can't hear me?
I can't.
Can you hear me now?
Yes. Yes.
There we go. Like that put.
Yeah, I think he's just should just push the 4 up to the 3. He might leave the 2, but what's he gonna do? You know, with unless it like gets dead straight on the combo.
Or something. It's a tough decision.
Nice pushing. Okay, he's gonna go for the 2 in the side.
To me, playing it that way leaves the 2 in the side, and if you hit it with bottom, you're gonna come off the top cushion. It's gonna kill
Kill
it.
the cue ball and shot. Super thin cut though.
Oh, are we supposed to respond over here on these?
You can if you want to. Oh, I guess you need the. I guess I can if I want to, huh? Tell me what it says. What am I saying?
Well, let's see. Corey Dayhoff says, "Good morning, folks," and
Morning, everybody.
Hill
Morning.
team.
Is it
How's the
morning?
B
Still
team?
morning? I think it's afternoon.
How's the B team?
What a
You
good
might
shot
you
that
might
was, Brady.
give somebody an update on the B team.
Killed
That's
that ball
exactly
good.
how we threw it up there, huh?
Yeah.
Killed the cue ball just
That's
like
why
you
I
said.
didn't like that push shot.
Yep. Personally, I probably would have pushed out towards the 6 and then at least left a little edge and maybe let the 6 or something, you know.
But still, leaving a shot at the 2 was risky
Not
anyway.
yeah.
Stop this one pretty much.
Yep. Draw out.
Okay. And he'll get on the 6 from there.
Yep. A little low left, just draw it over to the side rail.
Yep.
It's just going to be where you don't want to be dead straight on that 6, so you got to.
I'll take the 7 in the side.
If you can come
Yeah.
around.
Yeah.
Yeah. Unless he gets dead straight in on the 6.
That's what I was saying. The
He'll
straight.
be right there.
He's just going to run this through. He's not going to play top
Don't
spin.
mess around.
Well, it's good to be too straight.
Yeah.
That's a
Gonna have
little.
to come down a little bit.
I think he just draws straight back to the side rail where he's at and plays the 7 in the corner now. But
Yeah.
you got it's enough off the rail. Just draw it straight back to the
Yeah.
side and play the 7 up there in the corner, left corner. Brady's pretty controlled with his cue ball and stuff, so he's a lot more slow and methodical. And,
Yeah.
yeah.
He's a good
Pretty
solid
accurate.
player.
Yes, he is.
Yeah, you came right back for
Yeah.
him. A
Exactly
good
what I
shot.
was saying. I just either just a little low left and 8 in the corner, or roll
Yeah.
forward and play the 8 in the side. But
This
Like
game's
little-
looking like it's over.
never know, man.
It's easy up here, huh?
Yeah, right. The best in the world from up here. Well, these pockets are playing pretty tight, though. I've noticed they are hanging some balls. And
What's your current Fargo, Tyler?
I'm at 686 right now. I haven't really been playing too much around or nothing myself. Just
Yeah.
at home when I can. But I always love these events and stuff, so it's fun to get out with all my friends and you guys. You know, Prescott
Come down
are
and
always
back.
the best. Yep, just a little follow through and keep it smooth.
Yep.
Shot, Brady.
Yeah, he's right on it.
Yeah, this is going to be a great match. They're both really, really strong players. Brady's another one of those players too. I mean, he's got a 640 something Fargo, but he's works full time. Doesn't really play a lot of pool, but man, he plays really good when he gets into it.
Okay.
All right.
2-1.
It'll be 2-1.
2-1. And Brady's breaking. I think.
Well, no
Is that
matter
right?
what.
Yeah. This 4th game, so Brady'd be breaking.
It's already
You don't
been.
want to be down to Brady when he's breaking because he usually gets a good shot off the break.
Yeah.
That's one of his strongest attributes, I think, on this diamond right now. Is he's really figured out a solid break, popping that cue ball, letting the one come down. He usually has a shot if he doesn't get a kick or something.
Yeah.
He's really been working on that. It's something I need.
How's your diamond in Havasu? Because it was very.
We haven't had it rebuilt probably since.
No. But it was very easy. The pockets were just like.
Yeah.
Yeah. These,
And that one had just been refelted right before we played
Yeah.
that match, so it was all fresh. You know, I mean, we're lucky once in a while to get some of that stuff.
Yeah. Larry's winning all the tournaments up here.
Oh yeah,
Yeah.
2 straight.
we got a battle with Larry in a little bit, so that's not
2 straight chip tournaments, so.
Good job, Larry.
Yeah.
Congratulations. Those are tough to win.
But that was
Yeah, you guys are playing each other in a little bit, huh?
Yep, we got a battle. Yes, sir.
Go get him, Larry.
Yes. I know it's going to be a battle no matter what, so I'm always prepared. He's a great player and a great guy. So,
I'm amazed at how he does this. So,
and if you really watch that cue ball squad, unless he gets a kick,
number one will roll straight down that
Mhm.
way.
right down the bottom.
Yeah.
If he gets it to stick, sometimes the cue ball gets kicked with
Yeah,
something.
look at that.
See, it got kicked with the cue ball there
That didn't happen because he got hit
because he got the
by
kick.
another ball.
But normally he doesn't get that kick, and he's sitting right there, and your one's right there. And
I think he might be playing a safety here.
I don't see any type of shape on the two off of that one.
Yeah, 1, 2. Yeah, he made it. What did he make?
I think he made the
Four
Four
ball,
ball.
I guess. Yeah, 4 ball.
Yeah, I don't see anything coming here with making a ball.
You do here, just roll it down towards that top left bag and leave it behind the 3, 6, and 5.
Mm-hmm. That's what I'm thinking. Just a little top roll
Yeah.
one and just kind of get in this little group right there, right behind the 3 and the 6, maybe.
I was thinking even you come this way.
Oh, yeah.
I don't know.
I don't know how steep that
Trouble
is.
is your
I don't know
cue
if you
ball.
can get it this way because you got to
you-
hit it harder. You know,
Yeah, your cue ball's gonna bounce
I
too
like
much
almost
for
just
you.
rolling straight up into it and hopefully just have that angle to
Yeah.
just glaze by the 8.
And he's got to put top on this too.
Mhm.
He might be. Yeah,
Just getting it
he
right up
he
in there.
that's what I was worried
he
about with
left
that
it,
one.
left,
No,
left
he-
an
nope,
opening.
He can see it, but he
Can see
can't
it.
pot it.
I don't think he can make it.
It's close.
You're going to have a cross bank or.
I'm gonna break my ears. Come on, I'm standing on something.
You all right, buddy? Here.
No, I was standing on my own cord. That's what it was.
Here, have some of my cocktail, Larry.
That's fine. Well, whatever. Yeah, I was standing right on the cord. No wonder I couldn't get up.
There's not really much point. Well, he could play a cross bank
Mhm.
and have the cue ball come up in between the 5 and the top cushion on the side cushion to get on the 2.
Yeah, backwards.
Yeah, that's
Inside
probably the
English.
only shot. Because I mean, if
And
you
I think-
play it that way,
And I think if you miss it, you're probably going to leave them
So,
bad too,
yeah.
right?
you can play a little bit of a safe too.
Mm-hmm. Kind of a two-way shot. I really like those shots at 9 ball. I think they're fantastic.
Unless he can see this to pot it. I mean, it's really close.
Oh, he can. I'm pretty sure he can make
I
it.
don't know.
Seems like it's really close.
Yeah. From here, from looking at it at this angle, he's got all kinds of room.
Yeah?
Yeah.
He must be able to.
But
Maybe he can
but
dig it. Maybe he
getting
can
back
dig it,
to the
dig it,
two
dig it
is
in
gonna be
around.
the job.
Mhm. I think he's doing that cross bank inside English, going
Yeah.
up top and back down for the 2. And if
Maybe.
you miss,
Oh,
Oh,
no, he did
don't
what
hit it.
Chris said. Oh, my
Yep.
goodness.
that's not going to be good.
That's not good.
No, that's not good for the,
That's because he overcut it.
yeah.
Didn't let- didn't let
Double
the-
kiss wasn't there
That's,
if he didn't.
that's not a
overcut it.
bank
Yeah.
that Brian's comfortable with.
and didn't
He
let
hadn't
the
played much
English of
one
the cue
pocket,
take effect
so.
either to get by it. You got to go straight there. Not ideal.
Little straight, but he
Mhm.
could probably just force it a little bit and just run through to this bottom cushion and then take the 3 in the top left.
Whew.
It's amazing how you get out of position that little bit. It makes all the other balls a little bit harder. But if you get into that stop shot area the whole time, it just makes it so much easier.
It feels like it just gets worse and worse after
Yeah.
a little bit, but it's all right. Just be smooth and follow through it just like that.
Okay.
It's all right.
Yep.
Sometimes you got to take a harder shot to get back into that
In line.
position.
Yeah, he's got a possible, only possible. He's got to shoot it hard enough to knock the 6 out of the way.
Yep. Or he might
think
just
he's
roll
just
it past and play the
I
5 on
don't
the
think
side
he
of the
can roll
corner.
forward.
Yeah, that's what
Yeah,
was
I
gonna-
guess he did too.
Right in
Yeah,
the side.
okay.
Good
Yeah,
shot, Brady.
perfect.
That was a good shot.
just run
Roll,
through and
roll.
stop now.
Yeah, he's a.
We got Steph here. She's playing in the next match.
He just punched me.
Yeah.
Hit him harder. No, I'm just.
Hey, tell Nick. Hey, Steph, tell Nick he's the one who's in charge of who comes up here.
Ow, Steph.
On the Prescott team, not on the Havasu team.
Well, I didn't think he was going to stop there. I thought he was going to run through.
Run through and play him the side.
Well, he's
It would
got
have been easier to get on the 7 from here.
Because now he's going to have a little sharp cut on that 7, I think, no matter what.
yeah, because he's got a little bit of an angle on that 6 now.
I think he's going to have to use 2 cushions on the next shot, no matter what.
I agree. But the sweet thing about these diamonds, you hit them real good, you can really get some action.
Yeah.
on the ball too.
Especially when the balls are so clean.
Clean. Oh my
Yeah.
god. Like,
And
and
it's
it's here. Just
Yeah,
being safe.
you got it. Now he's like you said, Chris. He's probably going to have to use to go back and forth on this shot.
he might just use 1 and take a
Mhm.
longer 8
Take
ball.
a longer 8 ball.
He could also go off 3 cushions, but
I don't see that.
That's tough.
I don't know how
That's
he
tough
I
plays.
on
don't
there.
see him going
That's
around the
tough.
table like
He's
that.
not
Him just going
like he's
straight back
going
and forth.
inside,
maybe.
though.
Yeah. There we go.
Good shot.
Oh, that was a good shot.
What a good shot. Get off the rail.
That was a good shot. What kind of cue does he use? His when he hits the ball, it sounds almost like
I think he plays with the Mucci, but I'm not sure.
Yeah,
I
it's
think.
an odd sound when he hits that cue.
But obviously he's got a different shaft with the carbon fiber shaft, I
That
think.
might
So
be,
that's what it
yeah.
is.
That's
Yeah.
what it is. Yeah.
Because he never used to play with the carbon fiber, obviously, in the last few years, probably. So
Yeah. Oh my goodness! Wow.
didn't leave him easy though. Just made it
He
tough.
didn't leave Bryan
Nope.
any cherries there, but
You think
It's a
Bryan
back at the
bankable
table.
shot.
is going to take this on, or
Yeah, he'll take it on. I'm
Mhm.
pretty sure of that.
do you think he'd slide off it and leave the 8 up here? And
Maybe
Right down.
if he's comfortable.
You put
Yeah,
the
it's
8
a
toward
good
the bottom
safety
and get
shot.
the cue up
Yeah.
here.
yeah,
A good safety shot.
I think you pot this with
just
top
just
left
got to
hand.
control
Put
the
some good
speed.
rails
that's
around.
top
all.
left hand side. Yeah.
But that's the thing. I mean, obviously, I'm sure he plays a little bit more than we do. So every table rolls out of those rails a little different. You got to play them a few times to really understand how they're going to take off. So it's tricky. Like right now, the banks.
Let's see, yeah.
It's there,
He's putting
shape there.
inside on it.
Doing it.
For,
He's
going
doing
off
it
the
for it.
3 cushions. and
Yeah,
trying
he
to get
must
on
be.
the 9.
He must be. No, I don't think he's planning to make it.
He
Oh,
was
wow.
trying to
He
make
has
it.
made
He
it.
2 railed it.
I'll
Oh.
be darned.
Little love. That's 9 ball.
9 ball, right?
There it is. There it is.
And he
yeah.
lined up.
Can't believe that.
How it goes. This is going to be a battle all the way down to the end, I'm sure.
All right, 2-2. Two to two. Bryan is breaking. I thought for sure Brady was out that time. What's your drink? What's your drink?
But not been good. Thank you.
Yeah, I thought for sure Brady was out.
Yeah, those pockets are stingy if you don't hit them smooth. And
He made a mistake. Not taking it
Turn,
to the middle
turn,
pocket.
turn Tyler's on. I'm not hearing it.
how about now?
I
No.
don't know which one you are.
Well, you're not. You're not. What are you? I'm 3, I think.
Can you hear me now, Larry?
No.
There you go.
Hello?
Speak.
Hello?
There
Huh?
you go. That's loud. You can't hear him?
I'm not hearing him. I wonder why.
Hello?
One of these buttons.
Hello?
There. Now I hear you.
Gotcha. I hear
You-
you.
yeah.
Hear you.
I don't know what happened there, but
I must have hit it when I was over maybe with my
Okay.
chest or something.
yeah, maybe.
Oh, what a break.
And he didn't make
Dressed up nice. Everything's open.
1, 2, 3,
He made
6,
something.
7, 8. Yeah, he made one.
Made
Yeah.
the 7 ball.
Yeah.
Oh, this is a perfect
Perfect
layout
break.
right here.
Yep.
Just spin
That's
it
what we
back to
call-
about where it is.
Get past this first shot. It's like a road map.
Yeah, you're right. They're all setting there.
Touch.
It's weird how good you are though when you're just doing it in your head.
Oh, yeah.
Like you know you can do it, but it's human. you know?
little things creep in sometimes. I miscued and jumped right off the table right here.
He just pulled it.
Played that pretty
Look
good
at that.
though.
That's a
He
great
pulled
shot.
that one really good.
Great
yeah.
shot.
Take the 2 in this pocket, the red in the top right pocket, and just roll off the cushion for the 4 in the bottom left.
Yep. It's pretty all there for him.
Who's in front of you? Is this going to be the first break and run? I don't think we've had a break and run yet.
Nope. 9 on the break, but no break and runs.
How have we not had a break and run, guys?
Yep. I think everybody gets that. You know, when you first start, they've had a little.
Everybody
nerves
had
and
the
a little
jitters, yeah,
Oh yeah,
they
it takes a
did,
minute to
yeah.
get settled in.
I felt worse up here than I did when we played.
Down there.
You know, it's like
It's a little different.
I was a little bit out of position here.
I think he's all right. Just rolls it forward. He'll make
I think it,
shoot 5 down the
He
corner.
rolls it forward. He goes
Yeah,
go
and
by
the
the 9.
You think so?
He just rolls up a little bit this way,
Oh yeah,
I
you're
think he has
right.
to play this with a little bit of force and try and play it in the same pocket.
or draw it back and
Or
out.
draw it back, yeah. Going for the drawback.
Maybe the combo of the 5-8-2s there. Don't have to get crazy. Just get it to the side rail. Oh, he'd really dig into that. That was a good shot.
That was a good shot.
Was a good shot.
Yeah. Pull it over. Still
Same
got
thing
it.
again.
Same
now.
thing again.
Same thing. Yeah.
Little low dig.
This one's a little bit harder, I think.
Stay down. And
Yeah, you got that.
That's it.
Yeah. That's pretty much it.
We're gonna have our first break and run.
Yeah, it looks like it.
We've said that a few times.
Yeah, we said that.
Commentator
Yeah, we
curse,
said that.
right?
while ago. It didn't happen.
I
Yeah.
had that one with Bryan with 3 balls left.
He
He
missed the
missed the
7.
7.
I know.
So
Yeah. But I think he's got this one though.
Yep.
It all depends on how he likes to play it.
Just tappy tap.
Yeah,
honestly.
that's
Just
what
a
I
real
would.
tap,
That's
tap.
the way. That's the way I
Yeah.
like to see it.
Just
Yeah,
tap,
it is.
tap.
Yeah, that's the way to shoot it.
Got a big envelope over there to be in. So
this one's going to be 3-2.
3-2
Yeah,
Bryan, Brady breaking. Break and run.
go, Brady.
Did you answer anybody, Chris?
I've only seen those 3. I think you answered all of them. I
We
don't think
spoke
it's-
to him.
Mhm.
Yeah.
Appreciate everybody watching.
Let's
I
see if there's
can't
any
watch.
more. I can't
I
touch
know I
that
had to
screen.
stream out to my family, my mom, and everybody. So hopefully somebody's watching.
There comes Dan. He's got a yellow band on, so he's acceptable.
It's spelled right.
Huh? What's that? Thanks for watching, everyone.
Thanks.
Yeah, that's
Thanks
nice.
isn't right.
Yeah.
Nope. You're missing. You got an S where the A should be, and then everyone's missing a N.
All right, I'm giving up, guys. I'm saying it as it is.
Yep, I appreciate it.
We're glad you're watching.
Absolutely.
This match looks like it's going all the way. Prescott are up 2-0. The other one is up 2-1 to Prescott, and then it's 3-1 in the 4th match to Havasu on that.
There it is.
Yep, there's the 1 ball got. Oh, look at
7
the
ball. I
7
think
ball
he's
got
okay.
this way. I don't.
he's
Yeah,
okay.
it might be. He looks like
I think
it.
he's okay.
I don't know.
I don't
No,
think
it's
he
I
can
don't
see
think
that.
he is. Look at it.
You can't see that.
Maybe not.
Yeah, he's got to go with something else. Well, that's 2 times he's had that 1 ball move just a little bit. Got him out
I
of.
must say,
out
though,
of
you
kilter.
guys had the roll last year. It felt like all the time. And
Yep.
maybe we evened it out a little bit this first
Oh, yeah.
few
Oh
fights.
yeah. You never
Roll.
know.
Rolls it, leaves they even out. There's
Yeah,
no
they
doubt about
Should
that.
for sure.
What do you think he's going to do here?
I don't know if he. I mean, me personally, I still think he might be able to see it and spin it with some left and make it, but it's hard to tell from up here and even standing up and look at it's very close. So if he could have, he would have already shot it. So it must be.
Yeah.
I mean, if he
tight.
can't do that, I'd like to just knock the 3 in and leave that there.
Yeah.
I'll play a push
Yep,
and just
make
knock
the
the
3.
3 in.
Make the 3 and push.
Leave him a hard bank or
Yeah,
I like
that's
it
a
too.
possibility. The other possibility is I think he can hit enough of the 1 ball to to bring it around and play a safety.
Maybe, yeah, like 2 rails and
Yes.
a few down below.
Mm-hmm.
A little update from the other match. Prescott have come back and is now 4-4 in that 4th match.
Oh, so they're on Hill.
What's up, Francis? The score right now is 2-0 Prescott overall, and then this match is obviously Bryan's up 3-2 on Brady.
Look at this.
Oh, well,
He had a lot of blockers up there. So
he did block.
That
He
That
got a
was a good
block.
shot, Brady.
Nice. Now, it was a
He
nice
was
shot.
trying
That
to
was-
pot it in this pocket.
no,
But also, I
Also
think he
safety,
was,
yeah.
but also doing like a 2-way getting.
Yeah.
He
Yeah.
knew it was going to move. You know
Yeah.
what I mean?
I think
Good
so
shot.
too.
I think the jump shot's on here though.
Bryan is.
Sniper with that thing.
Oh,
isn't
he likes to
Isn't
jump.
he?
He's a good jump
I
shot.
think maybe the 5 might be covering the potting angle. That's why he might not.
I
Be
don't think it
interested.
is. I don't think it
It's
is.
so close.
It's really close.
It's really on
yeah.
the edge of the 5 almost.
Yeah. And he
Gotta go
doesn't
with
have his
that.
jump cue out, so
Yeah.
He did look
probably
at
is.
it.
He might go pick it up here in a second.
yeah.
Where these balls are right now, though, you cannot get ball in hand.
No matter what, got to get a hit here.
Gotta hit
And
it.
hope we're good something. That's the thing
Better
about
off
9 ball.
hitting.
Sometimes when you're in a spot like this, you just got to get a good
Yeah.
hit no matter what.
Good
And
hit
then some
and-
things happen. You know what I mean?
Chris, let me see that a minute.
This?
Yeah, let me check it out here.
I think that's one of my stronger points about 9 ball is that they leave me stuck. I'm a really good kicker, and so I can at least hit the ball. I don't
Yeah.
always know where it's going to be, but you get the hit, and sometimes you get lucky rolls. You know, I mean,
Yeah.
once you get that hit, don't give away ball in hand.
Yeah. That's the thing. If you have ball in hand, it's so much easier to
Oh,
get
yeah.
that position that you need for the first and
Mhm.
second shot. Then you're in position all the time.
All the time. And on this table, like you said, in particular, this is not the table to be getting ball in hand because they're all there. He is going to go airborne, I think.
Yes, he is.
It's wild. Yep. 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 That's what he's doing.
He must be able to see the pot angle because
No, he's
Yeah,
going to
jump
go.
kicking.
He's going to go
Oh, he's going
around.
right at it, actually. I
Yeah,
don't know
he
if this-
is. He's going up and over 2 balls.
Must just be the edge of that pocket.
must be close.
Yep. Yep.
Oh, he's going.
Oh, no. That's going to hurt.
Yep. That could hurt. I think that might be a 9-ball combo in the side.
Yeah. I don't see Brady doing that.
I
Brady's
don't
not
see
that
that
player.
I mean, it's dead
No.
straight. And
Yeah.
with the 3-ball there, you don't think he would?
I'm pretty positive Brady's not that type.
all
Yeah.
the balls. Maybe if there was some balls
Tied up or something. Yeah.
Yeah,
They're all
yeah.
there. So it all depends on the player. Some people would take that 9-ball area. So I mean,
Yeah.
if it's there,
Yeah.
the three's there to help it out too. So it's not
Yeah.
horrible.
That's why I'm thinking about it. Otherwise, no.
But everything's open, nothing's touching. They're all kind of by the pockets. It's
That's true.
He's a run out
The
player.
balls are too far away from
Right.
each other.
Can't get too.
I mean, these are the. I'd be very surprised if he didn't take this out.
That's why we love 9-ball. You never know.
That's why we're getting an update. And Havasu have evened it up over there.
All right.
2-2 in
2-2.
the B team.
Oh,
2-2
congratulations.
for the B team.
What about it?
Okay.
Fourth,
2-2.
fourth
B
match
team.
went Hill, and then Havasu.
Let me tell you that last match was a Scotch doubles match, and that was Brady's wife, who's never ever played in any type of event like this in her life and everything. And so she want.
She said she
I
was
want to go.
nervous.
Oh God, she had a stomach ache, but she's doing great. So
Uh-huh.
they must have won that Scotch doubles. That must have made her feel great. So
Yeah, I bet it is. Well, he got a little bit.
he's a little funny.
Yeah.
I think he's got enough to just
He can
jerk
pinch
it
it
around
out.
and pinch it out over
Yeah.
here.
Yeah.
That's what he's got there. He can pinch it.
But
out.
he actually might go 2-3
Yeah.
rails out and put it
Yeah.
in the
He
corner.
threw it down
It
the
just
corner.
depends on how he's
Yeah.
feeling.
Oh, he's got enough
doing
room
it.
to
He's
pinch
drawing
it.
it,
Yeah,
pinching it
you're
around.
right. He does.
Oh,
Oh,
got
did
it.
he get it?
Oh, yeah.
Yep. Yep. Looked like he did.
yeah, he's got
He
it
did, yeah.
for sure.
Yeah, he did. Yeah, he did.
Just like that.
Yeah, he's got plenty of
It's
room.
amazing how there's not a right shot to pick sometimes. There's so many different
Yeah.
options, you know?
Every player's a little bit how they would do something. Right now, me, I just tap this little top and I'm rolling up and playing the 7 on the
Yeah,
side and 9 in the
for
corner.
sure.
But some people might do something
Yeah.
different. It just
Just everybody's got a different strengths, you know?
Mhm.
and comfortability.
Comfortable.
See what he's going to do. Yeah, he
exactly what I
went. He
was.
went for the side shot. Yeah.
I can do a little tap with a little top, and
Looking like this one's going to be tied up again.
man,
3-3.
well, third match in, we've had nothing but battles, so don't expect anything else. Gonna be like that.
Yeah, that
Shot.
Yeah.
first point must have stung a little. Tyler.
Oh, for sure.
Has anybody won their break yet? I don't think anybody has.
Nobody. Oh, Brian's broken run.
Oh, that's right.
Mhm.
Yeah, that's right. Brian, I forgot. Yeah, Brian broken ran. Other than that, it's been whoever breaks
I
loses.
think, was it Brady that had a, no, it wasn't
No,
Brady.
no.
Somebody else had a 9 on the break too.
Mike Dickerson.
No, it was Mike.
Yeah.
Mike had one. 3-3.
Yeah, that first one definitely stung.
Nick, you want
Probably only got to play one game.
a headgear here?
I got the
I'm gonna leave for now and put Nick Klein on the mic. Be careful with this because I was standing on it while ago and about pulled everything. These cables are
3-3.
It's weird though. You think that the lights would go off a little bit more.
Right.
See, that's Nick. Where are you? That's you, obviously. So this is.
Can you guys hear me?
Yeah, let me just see if this is you. Go ahead.
Hello?
Still hear him.
Oh, this means that they can't hear us.
Oh, okay.
Yeah,
On the stream?
on the stream. Yeah.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. So
Okay.
when you hit it, I couldn't hear you for a
Gotcha.
couple.
Gotcha. Yeah, 3-2. Both had some killer breaks. That one keeps dressing up nice for him
That's a
inside.
good break right there.
Mhm.
Have a little
Got
rapid.
to get around that 4, or do you just
You
I
hit
think
harder
it's-
and go around the 4.
tap and just get it up to the side real soft? I don't know. There's a lot of angle on it. It's a little steeper than we see up here, I think.
I think it's probably, if you just get around the 4, you have a good chance of seeing the 2 in some way.
Yeah, but I'm thinking if you just try to get around it and try to get in here, that's tough. So maybe come all the way around and out.
Yeah, I think hit
Okay.
it with a little
Yeah.
bit of speed.
Speed,
So
yeah.
even
Come all
if
the
you
way
hit
around.
something,
Mhm.
you
It's
bump
going
it
to
out
be
of the
very
way.
close to coming around 3 cushions. It's going to be kind of heading towards a
3 ball.
So it has to play a little bit harder to get past the 3 or nudge the 3 if it is going that way.
Yeah.
But
But
he-
again, he might just come out with something totally different.
Yeah.
yeah, he could just draw it to the top
And-
rail in between
Into
the
the-
4-9.
Mhm.
Then there's nothing in the way.
I just think it's an easier shot if he tries
Just
to get
natural.
it up here
3
for the
rails.
2 to 3.
I like it too.
Yeah,
A little
looks like
pace,
he's-
on this.
Yeah.
And just come around. Be coming right at that 3 almost, or just on the side of it.
real
Tap,
soft.
tap. That'll work. Oof.
Yep.
See, that's just
That's a
going
good
to be
shot.
so difficult to get on this 3 now.
Mm-hmm. You're
3
dead
off.
straight, long.
Is it past the 6?
I think,
think
it
it
does. Yeah.
Super tight, but I think it goes.
Sure.
Yeah. And I think
That's
he's
why I was saying it was hard to get because I didn't
Right.
think that went.
I think he's got just a hair of angle so he can come off the top rail and come closer to the 3 for the 3 past the
He
6.
Yeah. I like the 50-yard line almost.
Yeah. I think this is fine.
It
Okay.
depends how tight. I don't think it goes in this bottom left pocket. I
I'm
looked at it a
quite
couple
sure
times.
it does.
Not sure though. Like I said, it's so hard up here.
He did look at it in the center then, though, too.
Mm-hmm. I don't think he's super excited about it because he knows he's got to cut it inside
Yeah.
pocket, I think.
He's cutting that in the side. It's going
Mhm.
to go everywhere.
It is.
Depends how it hits
That's
the
it.
9.
9
or
ball
out.
might even go too.
Yeah.
Going for a ride.
Going for it in the center.
Might 9 ball might go for a ride. Even. Oh, he
Oh,
did
he's
it hard
played that.
enough.
Played that.
Really, really soft. All right. Gives Brady a little opportunity here. He's
Wow.
going to have to come around too.
Yeah, I think I would maybe just play for position for a safety
On the
on the 4.
or on the
Yeah,
4.
just cut the 3 and get to where
Oh,
you
this
can
is
see
the 4
the
up
4.
here.
Yeah,
I
next to the
forgot that
9.
that was the 8.
Yeah.
Good eye.
Oh, the 4 ball.
Yeah.
I think that's the 4.
I think it is too.
He needs to get on it over near the top cushion. That way he can either bring the 5 out or play on it into this top right pocket. I did. I already did. Hill. It went hill, right?
Good shot
He's
right
messing
here.
with you.
Good speed. Look at this.
Yeah. Yeah.
Maybe.
No,
But a good shot for a safety. Like
it's gonna be a safety.
Oh,
Yeah, I
It's gonna
think
be
if
right
you
on that 9.
play position for the safe,
Well,
that
just
makes
don't
it
make
easier.
the bank to the side.
Well, it could be a little bit of a two-way, you know.
Not
'cause-
if, not if you want to freeze it up against that 9 ball.
yeah, if you don't freeze it up against a 9 ball and you bank it in the side, you have a
You're in
shot on
trouble.
the 5. If you don't freeze it on the
You
9,
don't freeze it.
He's gonna try and freeze it.
So I think
it looks like he's angling it quite a bit.
good shot. Might have went a little far. I think he's okay.
He can jump that one.
That's one thing I am not good at.
Yeah,
Not
I don't.
close jump. I am no bueno.
Yeah, he's lining up a
I'm a
kick shot
idiot.
here.
When people still put the line out like that, I just don't see what they're doing. Like, I literally can't see it at all.
Yeah, I just learned it like 2 weeks ago.
Oh, really?
Yeah,
I'm literally like, what is he doing right now?
yeah.
Yeah.
It's
I mean, I know there's a system around the table. I've been playing pool a long time, but I've never learned the system.
Yeah.
I just go by feeling. And stuff,
Right.
So I'm
yeah.
a
That's
little
what I.
different, you know
That's what I
mean?
like to do.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Played enough pool and kind of see where the ball's going.
Yeah.
I do know there is a system. Some guys are super accurate. Like,
Yeah, like Jim Henriksen, our captain, is
right.
quite good
Plays
at
a lot
those
of billiard
systems,
pool.
yeah.
That's why too. Help.
If he comes off the side of this, he can put
That's
the
gotta hit
ball to
hard.
the side cushion. Oh,
Oh,
Yeah,
that's
right,
great.
great
I think.
shot. What a
Yeah.
shot. What a shot.
Yeah.
Wow. It's a good one.
that was a good
In
shot.
trouble there. He's gonna have to do a jumper, I think.
Yeah, jump shot might be a good shot here because the 4 can go off the 6.
Maybe
7 ball is also near the pocket, so
something could happen.
yeah, something could happen. But as far as getting any kind of safety goes, jump shot doesn't really work for that.
Yep.
Kick shot would be better to get some kind of lucky safe. You know, you could like come below it, and the 4 could go on the other side of the 5, something like that.
It's better off coming off the top cushion if he's gonna do that, because the spin off this one, bring it over here.
Maybe.
Yeah. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, a couple ways to go.
It's all,
Just don't want to give ball in hand here.
no matter what.
No matter what, 'cause 4 to 5 could end up really difficult anyway.
Yeah, I think either way, he won't give a ball in hand.
I hope not.
I just don't know if I'd like his odds of getting back to the table if he goes for the jump shot.
Right.
That's all.
Yeah. Might be better.
If you
But I
go for
think
the
you
jump
get
shot, you've
jump
got to
shot.
go for making something,
Yeah.
moving something
I
around.
gotta step out. I gotta go to.
All right, man. Sounds good. Which one was you? This one.
That one.
You hear me?
Yeah, you hear me?
Yeah. I hear.
All right, perfect. How you been, Chris?
I'm all right. How are you?
I'm good.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Are you working your magic down there?
Yeah, made a few mistakes, but nothing too big to be punished. Oh, cue
Oh.
ball.
Well, that could have ended up ugly. I mean, it ended up ugly, but it could have ended up really ugly in that little area right there.
Yeah, Bryan just needs to get shape to shoot the 5 down the long rail.
Yeah.
And as long as he doesn't get straight, everything should be fine.
Yeah. Spin it over a little bit between the
In
7
between.
and the 5.
Yeah, exactly. Real soft, fast table.
Doesn't want to be straight. Well, that's perfect right
Yeah,
there.
that should be pretty good. Might
You need
need
to
to punch
stun it out, or
it. Yeah, it might need to punch it a little bit, but 6 is close to the pocket. You don't have to punch it out a whole lot. A little bit of center right. Oh, he punched it out a whole lot.
Just got to make sure you make that ball and take a thin one on the 6 no matter what, because then 7's over the pocket too, you know?
Yeah. Could have even just rolled it in and
Yeah.
played the kick shot.
Yeah.
Not that anybody, except maybe me, would want to do that. But
Right. You're good at stuff like that. This one here looks a little thin, but
yeah, pretty
would
makeable.
expect him to make this one.
Yeah.
It's pretty thin though.
Yeah, but the polished balls, they cut real well on the thin side. Not saying it's easy by any means, but I think it helps a little bit in this situation. And you don't really need to control the cue ball all that much. You know, even if the cue ball gets back down.
You just had a guest come in and just, I think the door put Brady off a little bit.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, gotta watch out for that.
But this is a win or lose shot right here.
Yeah, pretty good.
It's got a very similar shot, but it's much easier cut. It's looking like should be 4-3 to Brady and Havasu for this third.
Yeah, cutting that 5 ball in probably makes this one a lot more makeable because now he has the feel for the same shot.
And it's a much easier cut, this one.
Yeah. No, he hit it kind of on the thick side, which allowed the cue ball to go out to the right. Not a big deal. He should still be fine.
Just a little bit of spin and
Yeah.
bring it up aligned with the middle pocket.
Yeah, a little bit of low.
Oh, it's got it too
He
much.
punched it in. Yeah, that's why you wanted to be straighter on the 7, so you could just kind of draw it back a few inches and be fine.
He's probably going to attempt to cut this one in the bottom left-hand pocket here.
Yeah, that'd be my guess.
You always want to make sure if you're going to miss this to miss it thin rather than thick.
Right, so it comes back off the side rail to lay on top of the top rail.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Still going to make this more often than not, but it's a much tougher 9 than he would have wanted.
Just missed it thick.
Just missed it thick and stuck it up.
It's sold out.
It's weird how that getting out of position on that one ball and screw it all up. Well, Bryan's got a chance to make it the other way, 4-3 to Prescott for this third point, which would be huge. Already leading 2-0 in the match. And he has.
Yeah.
It's 4-3. What do they say over there, Nick?
Oh, well, Corby, who's here, said morning, folks.
Oh, just the bottom
Nice
one.
Hill team. Francis. Oh, hey, Francis. Nice to see you in the chat. I watched the matches last year, and we did get a lot of rolls, but Prescott team hung in there till it was over. It was a great match.
Yeah. How you doing, Francis?
Yeah. Francis is a great guy. I played one pocket with his friend when I first came up there. It was fun, you know.
I think I met him last year.
Yeah.
Hi.
Yeah, I think he tried to intimidate me with upping the money.
Oh.
Did not work. He's a great guy. I love him.
Yeah. Well, Brady will be breaking off here to try and tie this up, but right now, Bryan is on the hill.
Jim incoming. Got to move the mic a little bit.
I was telling you. No, am I on?
Yep, you're on now.
Telling Bryan in that last game that he hit that 5 ball perfect, but it hit the facing and it made it bounce out. The bouncy facings on these tables. Otherwise, that would have been in. In the old days, I was in because he didn't hit the rail on the way in.
Well, then he probably overcut it a touch now.
Well,
Because I think I fire balls down there and I can make it go in at that same speed. So I don't think.
well, you have to be within like an eighth of an inch.
Well, yeah, you have to hit it super accurate. There's no doubt. Nice cut there.
That was beautiful.
Probably going to be a safety on the 4 ball. See what he's going to do with that.
Yeah, you might want to raise your mic a little bit.
Now?
Yeah, that's better. It's a little too loud, maybe.
How about now?
Yeah, that's pretty good.
I think he's just going to go 2 rails back and leave it maybe behind it. We'll see what he does. Oh,
Definitely going to be playing it safe.
well, yeah. I would have rather been close to it myself, but he's got a good.
You think the 4 ball will go behind the 6 and the 8 and just run through and leave it behind the 6 and the 8?
Yeah, I think
Yeah,
that's the
absolutely.
only safety.
Yeah.
Doing anything else, I don't think there is another shot really.
Yeah.
No, he can lock him up pretty good here, actually.
I don't think it'll be a lockup save. Just get the 4 past the 6-8.
Oh, he didn't want to do that.
Well, that's more locked up than I expected.
Well, he could still hit it, though.
He can't see that ball.
Oh, he
no,
can't?
no,
Okay.
I don't think so.
He can't see that ball. He's going to come off this cushion right here.
Oh,
Yeah,
you're right.
He might actually jump it.
Yeah, it turned out better for him then.
I'm going to go 1 or 2 cushions here. Either off the bottom left cushion here with left-hand side or the left-hand cushion, bottom left-hand cushion, and then
I do the
one
first.
side.
I do
No,
the first one.
I
the
think
more-
he's going for a jump cue.
Is he really?
I think so. It looks like a decent jump to me. Not that I'm a jumper, but
Yeah, but it's
for Bryan, I think it looks pretty good.
it could be a little delicate here.
Take it down into the bottom pocket.
Yeah.
Might as well try it.
Just got to make sure no ball in hand at this point because
He doesn't want to jump off the table.
No, he's pretty good at just softly getting it in the air and landing it on the good spot here. I think this is a good distance
Yes.
for him.
Yeah.
could end up hooking him too.
Yeah, good hook himself here.
Yeah. Yeah.
He's gonna
Yeah, you hit it.
Yeah.
a skinny one again. Brady's hit a couple of really good thin ones.
Yeah, it's a little bit.
Just gonna be rolling around, you know. It's
Yeah,
depends on-
it's hard to control exactly where the cue ball is going if you cut this in. But I don't think there's anything else to do than cut it in. So
you could play with a little bit of left hand side so that it hides a little bit behind the 6-5, possibly 7.
yeah,
But you don't really want to go near the 7 because if you make the 4, you're hooked on the
yeah.
5.
I think I'm just trying to cut the 4 in and get the cue ball to run into the 6
Yeah.
quite full, so you have a shot on the 5.
Yeah.
See, I personally would cut the 4 in with the tiny bit of left maybe and go down out of that corner. And then if you miss the 4, you've got maybe a hook.
That's
Yeah.
what I.
Yeah, that's what Chris was saying. We are different.
Well, it's kind of what he did, but he
I don't even
really
know.
hit that deck.
Did he go for that ball, do you think? Or-
Hard to say.
I don't know.
I don't know. That missed by a long
He,
way.
yeah, he missed it by more than he usually would if he was going to miss it.
This one's been left up though, and it's just run through, and
Oh,
then
yeah,
pop the
he
5,
left it.
6, 7. Everything's right there right now.
Well, he left him pretty good, didn't he?
Yeah, should be pretty natural to get good on the 5. And it looks like that's a natural angle to
It's
come on
good.
the good side of the 6. So it's
Yeah.
just roll it in to get shape
Yeah.
on the 7.
And just run through, get the 7.
Yeah.
Boy,
Two cushions, 8.
that was kind of almost a bad break to end up leaving him that good.
Yeah.
Yeah, hard to say what he was going for there.
Oh.
Oh,
Oh, a surprise.
he overcut it, I think.
Undercut it.
Undercut it?
Yeah.
Did he undercut it?
Undercut it.
Well,
Yeah, well, the cue ball traveled down.
Oh, now it's all there for Brady.
I thought he was going to try to just get shape for the 6 in the side still. But,
It was too much of an angle.
oh, okay.
It was trying to run through and play the 6 into the bottom left pocket, and just under.
Hit it too thick.
Yeah,
Okay, that makes a little more sense.
nice.
nice shot there. A little bit of top right hand side here off 2 cushions to get on the 8.
Nice.
Lot of ways to get on the 8 here. And it looks like center right, yeah. A little bit soft.
Yeah, he's gonna.
Gonna have to come off 2 cushions.
I'd go off too.
I might go off 3. It's a little bit thin. 1, 2.
Oh well, that's what we mean by 2. though.
No, I didn't get it.
Nice.
Once again, we are going down to a decider.
Man, this has really been a close. It seems like everyone's down to the wire here.
Yeah, 3 hill matches. Good stuff.
And the next doubles is probably going to be pretty close too.
Well, I won't make any predictions on that.
Let's see who was in.
Stephanie and Robert against Melissa and Josh.
No, definitely. Oh, I'm looking at the wrong one. Melissa and Josh. Oh yeah, I think Stephanie and Robert have the edge there as far as Fargo rating for sure. Okay.
All right. Ryan's already had one break and run. A break and run would make it 3-0 to Prescott here. But it's easy from up here. See what happens.
Yeah, the nerves start coming in. That might be why he missed that ball on the side. You just not, or you're just trying to cheat it as much as you could, maybe.
Yeah, he was probably trying to cheat it.
Yeah.
I think he's got a shot on the
He's
1.
got a nice shot. The 2's tricky.
Yeah,
He can just draw it back to this cushion right here.
Yeah.
little bit speed dependent, but
Yeah.
just if you can just draw it back to the cushion, then that helps because you probably will have a little angle on the 2
Yeah, you
to
want
come up for the 3 off that rail below the 9.
He really doesn't have any other option, I think, does he? I don't think so.
We wish you were here too, Francis. But glad you're watching on the stream though.
In this one, it'd be nice to cheat the pocket again.
Yeah, well, I mean, he can punch it.
Wow.
What is he?
Doesn't want to be there.
Oh, he's trying to see if he
he's-
can sneak in the other way, the easy way.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I mean, he's pretty good at that stuff, and it is
That's the
kind
easy
of
way.
it's not it's a simple idea,
Hard to,
difficult to execute.
hard to tell on the monitor how much room he's got there.
The easy way is coming to the cushion here. Because that if you
Yeah.
come to the cushion, you're gonna be on the 2, then you're 2 cushions out to get the 3 in the top left pocket. Then you can go from there, you know.
Yeah, I agree, and I think that's what he's doing.
Yeah,
Draw it
he
back
is,
to the side
yes.
rail.
Yeah, perfect. He did cheat it just perfect that time.
Let's actually give him a little bit of a more running into the 3.
I'd go around it.
It's gonna try, but it's really close.
If he hits it, it's not that big a deal. He's close to it. You still got control of the table.
Yeah, as long as you bump it softly, if anything.
Yeah.
You don't want to play it to go around and come on the far side of the 5 or anything like that.
Well, not that hard. That'd be crazy. Yeah.
Yeah. It might not be a bad idea to try to run into the 5.
Oh, what's he doing?
Well,
Oh, yeah. I don't think the 3 doesn't go in the long in the cross.
no.
He's got too much of an angle to run up on the 5 too.
Well, he
Well,
could play
he's-
the combination.
He's got a good safety here if he wants.
He should play the 3 into the 6 and come off this cushion.
And come below the 7.
And come back towards the 9.
No, he's just sticking
that's
it behind
soft.
the 5.
That's too soft.
Did he
I
get a
think.
rail?
No.
Nope.
Oh, yeah, sure.
That's why I didn't think that was there.
Ay, ay, ay. Boy, that's a killer.
Yeah, not the easiest thing to get position on the 5 because you want to get in a spot where you can come 1 or 2 rails down for the 6, and that's not real simple either.
I want to leave it just below the black.
Yeah, you're
ball.
right. That 8 ball's really in the wrong spot here.
Yeah,
But
the 8, the 7, the 9, they're all in the wrong spots to come a couple rails out.
You could land fairly straight on it. I know that it's risky with the 8, but you can just screw off one cushion.
Yeah.
It's a pretty deep screw though.
I'd go 2 rails and roll it right like I'm trying to go 2 rails into the end pocket, and that would be a good line to get to mid-table on that line. You'd have a nice angle on the 5.
2 rails forward to get to the center
Yeah.
of the table about. Yeah, I think
Yeah, that's what
probably-
he's doing.
Yeah.
You see, he's coming right to, yeah, he's got the angle.
That's perfect.
Yeah, he is really good here now.
Yeah, you want to pick a side to either hit the side rail or the top rail. You don't want to draw into the
boy.
corner.
Again,
Which he
he-
almost did draw into the corner. Jumped up on it.
Yeah, he's made a few errors this year. Where last time I remember him playing, he just didn't make any errors hardly.
No, you go for the bank here, Nick. Probably draw it back a little bit, but what do you think is going to happen here?
I think he's going to go for the bank and stun it down a little bit.
Yeah, I mean, I'd go for the. Yeah, you got to go for this bank.
I mean, it's not a bad
It's,
safety
uh,
either.
You could just flick off the left side and go behind the 9.
It's as close to a dead bank as you're gonna. I mean, it's pretty close to a dead bank.
Yeah.
I think he's got to go for it. We'll see. He doesn't have to.
Yeah, I also don't mind just drawing it straight back because, you know, you just put a good stroke on it. It's a pretty straight bank. But also nothing
It's
wrong with some angle on
it's
the
an awful nervy shot right now.
Yeah.
I
Which,
think-
if it's a nervy shot, then I typically hit it with more draw and just get a complete follow through stroke.
Oh, he did it again. That's the second time he double banked it.
Yeah, he was trying to stun it a little to the right, but he banked it short. You know?
Now
Well-
what do you do?
I would try to stick that cue ball behind the 9, hit it real thin.
I think that's what he's trying. Yeah,
The
looks
left
like
side
he's-
of the ball. 2 cushions or 3 cushions.
2 or 3
Yeah,
cushions.
2
Yeah,
pushes. Yeah, either one.
just before the side.
Nice touch.
A little
Oh,
bit
yeah.
soft, I
Gonna
think.
leave the gap.
Yeah, but even so, he's okay.
Yeah.
I mean, this is not a pretty safety to have to play right here.
Yeah, and I don't think the bank is open
The
to
bank-
pass the 7.
Yeah.
Mm.
See, if he goes off the hat, boy, this safety's not easy. That's just a safety you don't want to get that angle right there.
Yeah, can you just hit the face of the 6 and bank it to the other side between the 8, 9 and focus on leaving the 6 on the other side of the 9?
God,
Do you think it's a double kiss for the 6 going straight up and down?
That's what I'm asking. There's a little bit of space off the rail, so I think he can avoid the kiss.
I don't think he's going to try to. He might try to bank. I don't know how good of a banker he is, but that's a hairy bank.
But I don't think there's an aggressive bank to go for. I think it's just a safety.
Lake Havasu just took the lead 3-2 in the B match.
In the B match.
Hmm.
I'll see what he does here.
Might just leave the 6 on this cushion.
Yeah, that's what I
Oh,
try,
that's
but
not good.
that's
Yeah, trying to hit it that thin is really tough from that
at
distance.
that distance. Even on a 7-foot table. That's,
I think I'd rather just let it ride. Go
Yeah.
for it.
Go for
sometimes-
it.
Yeah.
See if something goes in. But that's always hindsight, right?
So is Bryan going 2 rails here for shape, or is he
2 rails forward.
is he just stunning it backwards a little bit?
I
little
think
bit
you're
of
right.
draw?
I think he's going forward 2 rails. Maybe a touch of right on it.
See, that was
Well,
That was the wrong shot.
yeah, he tried to stun it.
tried to, I think it's easier to miss it that way.
Yeah.
I like to follow, but he got a little lucky.
You could play a safety off the left side of this 6 and try and get it behind the.
I go for this kick shot all day.
I would too.
I know you
You know,
would.
we're one pocket players.
True,
We
we
see
are.
that little distance off the rail, and we're thinking, yeah,
Yeah,
it's-
perfect.
yeah.
Premium position.
That's right.
But it's also a pretty easy safe to bank the 6 ball 2 rails behind the 9. Cue ball
Yeah.
stays
He's
on
going
that.
to go thin off the 6
Yeah.
and try to get behind the 7.
Yeah,
7 and 9.
kind of sends you toward that.
Oh, he hit that way too thick.
Yeah, he's been doing that.
Not left it easy.
He left him on the 50-yard line, but he could cut that.
Got to cut it to the bottom right here because
No, you can cut it to the bottom left. Or top left, whatever it is.
top right.
But
Top left,
okay, from our point of view,
the
the
left.
top right corner.
He's going to cut to the top
Yeah.
corner. How's that?
Yeah,
Yeah.
yeah, top corner. Keep the cue ball on this side of the 7. Or, Oh,
Oh, wow. He did not want to catch that
yeah.
point on the pocket, but
Yeah.
he made it anyway. He's
Gotta-
still.
You got to pot this with
Oh,
bottom though as well.
Yeah, it's
Yeah.
tough. This one's just tough.
but he's going to have to jack up a little bit because of the rail. Or maybe not much.
Maybe a little bit of bottom right.
Nice
there.
shot. That was a nervy shot
Very
there.
unlucky. Go on the cushion.
He's on the wrong side of it.
I think he can hit it with a lot of high, punch it forward 2 rails, not try to come all the way down for
Kind
the
of a half-
9.
It's very close.
Were
to
you
that
talking
corner,
about
though.
a half follow here, or just is he
A
going?
full follow.
No,
He's
he-
trying to stun. I don't like this.
I would pop this with the left hand side.
I don't like the stun part either, but we'll see. Yeah, see, he tried to cheat it probably subconsciously almost to get that cue ball down.
No.
That's just,
He left the cue ball near the rail, so it's a little more tricky to come back for the 9.
yeah. Man,
This
Well,
one's a
I-
nail biter. Some nerves in this one too.
yeah, both those last 2 shots for Bryan were a little bit nervy, I think.
Just gonna try and come right back.
That's not. I don't like jacking up on these. I think with the angle, they keep jacking up, but I think you can just go forward.
Yep, you're right. It made it so much more difficult.
Left it safe.
Oh, he got lucky there, but Bryan's good at 2 railing these.
Yeah, with that
I mean, he's
ball
got
past
he's got the perfect angle for a 2 railer. You know, if you're going to miss it on the proper side, and you do get that second chance here.
Yeah,
If you shoot at the right speed.
Well, he's had this exact same shot.
I think he makes it 1 rail this time.
Yeah.
Well, he probably will. He'll readjust.
But it'd be funny if he makes it 2 rails.
It
That
would,
be
wouldn't
funny.
it? That'd be the third
I
time.
don't think he's gonna hit it hard enough to go 3 rails this time.
2 rails?
2 rails?
2 rails, yeah.
Hopefully not, because you don't want the cue ball to go 3 rails into the corner, and that's kind of the natural line, I think.
Yeah, it kind of
Big
is.
shot here though.
You're right.
Like he's underdoing it again.
Oh, he hit it on the He overcut it. He
Yeah, you overcut
overcompensated.
it. Not easy here again, you know. Just
It's still, yeah,
never easy, is it?
they keep giving each other missable.
This has to
Possible
be made with
shots.
right hand side or left hand side, depending on which pocket you're gonna take it to. You know.
Does it? Or can you just hit it with high and go forward 2 to 3 rails and just take a cut on the 9?
Yeah,
That's what I
you're,
would do.
you're better off taking a shot at the 9 for sure. I would play this with a little bit of right hand side.
Yeah, it's just kind of weird with the polished balls. They react a little differently than what you're used to in practice.
I'm not even sure what side he's going to cut this in on. To be
I would-
honest with you, you could do it either one.
Yeah, I would cut into the bottom right pocket.
Yeah, I would too. He's going the other way though.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I think
Nothing wrong with that.
no. I think it's going to
This is
roll
a
for
really-
position a little
To me,
better.
this is close
this
to the
way.
middle.
Yeah, he made it. Yeah.
Played a great
Yeah,
shot.
that's perfect.
Yeah.
All right, to get
he's got it.
Havasu on the board.
Havasu is. Well, that was a tight match. Good match.
All right, and there goes Jim.
So, next up is
Is the Scotch doubles.
Stephanie and Rob, and
Yeah, and Melissa and Josh, I believe. Yes.
how do I do this? Who's playing for?
Melissa and Josh.
What's the last names?
Melissa D and Josh M.
I'm okay for now, thank you. Who won the lag?
Josh. So Havasu did. Yeah. Rob has been working with Stephanie for a while now and trying to help her improve her game a little bit at a time. And it's been fun to see them work together.
She's been working on her draw shots a lot. Follow through, 3 cushions. This one looks like if he pots, it's going to be close to running into like the 7 and 6.
I think it'll go around. Or just bank it.
Well, this is going to be ugly.
3 rail safety.
You can't see that.
There might be a gap between the 7 and 6 there.
Yeah, I think you might be right.
Yeah.
Nice shot there.
Yeah. So she just needs to, well, I mean, she could go forward or come off one rail. But I don't know if there's enough of the 5 to pocket it in the corner.
Yeah, they can pot that.
Yeah. Either way, Rob will be able to
Figure
play
something
good
out.
safety if it doesn't. Now, I do believe there is an angle to pocket the 5, but can he get the cue ball out off of the 8 to come up for a shot on the 6 ball? No, he played a safety. That
Pocketed it.
almost, no, it did go 3 rails. Hey, well, man, he almost looks like he meant to do that.
I don't see, unless he was trying to stay behind the 8, but other than that, he must have gone for that one.
I mean, she's got a shot.
It's gonna hit the
It's
8
gonna hit
ball.
the 8.
Still really thin cut.
Yeah, that's what I'm immediately looking at myself.
Thin cut probably ends up running into the 7 eventually.
Yeah, could play as safety. That's what he's looking at.
I think the safety is the right option here, but
Yeah. Get the cue ball on the other side of the 7. Try to lay that 6 ball on the top rail
he might.
or bottom rail. Well, he came a little bit far, but didn't leave anything easy.
I'll play the 6 ball up and down.
Yeah,
here.
he just crossed it up and tried to.
Stuck this one up. Oh.
Well, I think he left a shot there. I think she can go forward 1 rail. I don't know if she'll try to get in position for the 7 in the side or the corner.
Looks like they've finished playing the first session next door.
Yeah, they got started a little bit earlier than we did.
Do you slow roll this one, or do you take it off the top cushion?
I take it off the top cushion.
Yeah.
Looks like a pretty natural angle to come around the 9.
Oh.
Well, or just run into it and get a touch of an angle on the 8. And then you'll probably have a
that
somewhat
one.
difficult shot on the 9. I mean, maybe not difficult, but maybe difficult.
Oh, this one looks pretty close to straight, slight angle,
Well,
but it's to make it 1-0 to Havasu.
yeah,
Just race to 5.
straightforward if nothing else, but that doesn't mean easy.
Good shot there.
Yeah, that was a nice out off of the error from Rob, the little safety error. It was the right spot, just a hair bit hard.
Stephanie's racking him up here. Gonna give him a good walloping.
Got some more friends coming into the building here, checking out all the action. Looks like everybody's having a good time.
Yeah.
Solid break there. Nothing easy on the 2, maybe a little safety. Touch it to that rail on the left side of the 8. Get the cue ball to go cross on the other side of the 8.
Gotta be careful with the speed there, because the 2 could easily pop out.
Yeah. He'll probably go to school on it from the last shot. Or he'll just cut it in and give Steph, it's an open look at the 4. Not the easiest shot in the world, but She strokes it in with a high ball. The cue ball should come off the top rail, and out for the 5.
Key shot here in this rack.
Yeah, it's been easy to overcut these balls here. I've done it a few times myself, so maybe that's just me projecting, but
I'm sure you played just fine. May have missed some shots, but you got the win. That's all you need.
Yeah, got a few lucky rolls. One really lucky roll.
Not as lucky as Steph's earlier.
Nobody can compare to Steph. That was a nice, strong stroke. Pocket that ball. Get him good on the 5 so he can get her good on the 6.
He's got to bring this back a little bit because it's too much of an angle here.
Yeah, but the ball's really easy to move around, so
Yeah.
shouldn't be a difficult thing at all. That's fine. She can just roll it in soft, and he'll need to put a
7 to
good
8
draw
is
stroke on the
not
7.
easy.
Yeah, as long as he gets a little angle on the 7, should be fine.
See, that's too hard.
No, that's fine. You can still get at it.
Yeah.
Draw it 1 or 2 rails out. Just gotta avoid the 9.
Just got to get on the 8 here because the 9 is pretty much over the pocket.
Oh, he didn't avoid the 9, but worked out pretty good. Yeah, she might try to stun it up the rail a little bit. I would just roll it in.
Roll it in
Come
and take
rail
your...
first. I would go rail first and roll it
You
in.
played it pretty good there, though.
Yeah, that's nothing wrong with that.
Seems like we've had a lot of long 9 balls.
Yeah, well, that's what happens in Scotch quite a bit, you know.
Good shot there. Take a 2-0 lead in this race to 5.
Yeah, that was a nice run out from Melissa and Josh. Havasu guys are having fun outside the door there. And why not? It's a fun time. Everybody's playing well. Drinks going around.
Everybody talking.
Yeah, communicating with Milt through the window. I never seem to get it quite right. I went a bit forward with the cue ball there, which too much forward momentum made her lose it, get kissed in.
This rack's a little funky with the 3 and the 4 right there.
Yeah.
Take the 1. It's getting on that 3. I guess the 3 does go, but
Yeah, there's just no easy way to get on a good shot on the 2 that leads to a good shot on the 3, I don't think.
you could come low towards this middle pocket right here if you land right below this middle pot and then just run through.
Yeah, but does the 3 pass the 8?
And 3 passes the 8, yeah.
Okay. Well, that makes it a little bit easier, but still not easy.
Yeah, that 3 to 4 as well is a little...
Yeah. And the 2 to the side pocket is kind of tight past that 5. If it even goes at all. I'm sure it does.
To be honest, I would
tight.
argue potting this ball and then playing safe on the 2, going behind the 8 and hooking behind the 5 and the 7.
Maybe. But I see nothing wrong with playing safe right now. You have ball in hand. You can
Right.
get premium safety potential, I
Yeah.
think. instead of relying on Steph to play a good shot or play a good save.
See, now this one is
Exactly what you were talking about,
Yeah.
right? Yeah, get an angle on the 2 to.
this is the only way I could see actually getting out.
Yeah, I just don't think this is the rack that you try to run out.
No. Well, that just if you got to play this with a little bit of top too. Now, you want to be as straight on that 3 ball as you can possibly be, so that you can run through a little bit. Well, I guess you don't want to be straight, but
Well, I think he's got it. I think he can hit it.
be able to play a safe here, I think. Off the left side of it, on towards the 8.
A little double kiss
There you go.
action and comes off sweet.
Now this becomes a must hit with where the balls are.
Well,
You'd
you
think.
go 1 rail past the 4 and then come like almost straight back up to hit the 3.
Yeah,
Yeah, that's what he's lining
that's
up.
kind of the only shot you have here.
You could go 3 rails at it, but
A good shot there. 3 ball doesn't go by the 4. They have to go all the way up to the top right pocket. But this is where her little lessons on spin might help her.
yeah,
did.
if you could roll it in with a little bit of high left, then that'd be pretty ideal, I think.
It's a great shot.
Kind of like that.
Perfect right there.
Yeah, they make me look pretty good sometimes. Yeah, this ball's pretty makeable on either the side or the corner, I think,
Yeah.
because you don't have to move the cue ball much at all.
You do take it to the corner. You just don't want to overroll toward the middle pocket. There you go. Now you got a stop shot. 2 stop shots, actually. Maybe even 3.
Yeah, a little bit of a stun draw on the 7 to get away from the 8 a little bit.
Yeah. Don't want to run through here, though.
Well, she did a little bit, but
That's good.
that's fine. Nothing wrong with that. Now he's just putting spin on it.
Just come off that 1 cushion, maybe 2 cushions, and then take the 9 in the bottom left pocket here. Don't really want to leave it for the middle when it's not on its spot.
Yeah, you just want to make sure you don't hit it thick. Yeah, few people have mishit these slow roll shots a little bit.
A little bit hard.
That's fine. Maybe not the most ideal, but main thing is making sure that ball goes where you tell it to.
Ooh. There. It's they got one back. It's 2-1 in this race to 5. It's 2-1 to Prescott in the match. Up to break here. Gonna be looking to get that wing ball.
Yeah, well, that he did. I don't know if she'll. Yeah, it looks like she'll probably try to cut this 1 ball in.
A little risky when it's going to be heading towards that 5.
4. Purple ball.
See, I would have played the wrong ball again.
Yeah. Well, that's why you're not on the team. Just kidding. Yeah, not the easiest shot there. Don't think she got away with it. I don't know. Yeah, I didn't quite get away with it. He probably had to spin that in a little bit. But it was nicely executed.
Perfect position
Yeah,
now.
Great
Just run through.
position.
The only problem here is the 5 to the 7, which you probably have to play a little cannon on the 8.
Maybe, but if he gets her straight in, then it might not be a bad idea to just follow it down.
Take it in the middle. Oh, wow.
See. So it's Rob's shot. So he'll probably hit this 4-ball really thin and try to get it pretty straight on the 5.
You play this with right hand side?
I don't know about right hand side because you'll be hitting the point of the pocket anyway, which will kind of make it come up towards this side rail. I think. And it came out away from it, which might be what he was trying to do.
So now she's going to have to play the cannon.
Yeah.
Which is a natural cannon if you're just rolling it in there.
Yeah, bounce it in with a little bit of high.
Yeah.
Yeah, the thing is you don't want any left on it because you don't want to graze the 8 and then hook yourself. Well,
It's not left it easy.
no, I don't think the 5 passes the 9, and it's not a combination that's on.
I think you just hit this full on and just run through, put the 5 up near the right hand cushion, the cue ball behind the 9 and the 8.
I think a similar thing, but I draw the cue ball back
Behind the
by
7. Okay.
Just less movement on the cue ball, you know.
Trying to cut it in.
Looks like it. That's crazy, girl. Oh, that was a great try. I was kind of rooting for it.
A really thin one.
Yeah, I like to see those go in.
He's straight on this one. He could just pretty much stop it as it is.
Yeah, looks like it should just... Yeah, looks like it's a straight. It's kind of easy to overcut this, trying to bounce the cue ball out.
Yeah. I think you just roll this one in.
Yeah, well...
You could even stun it in. It'd probably better if you stun it in, because then you've got an angle on the black to get out to the 9.
Yeah, there's room between the point of the side pocket and the 7, right?
Yeah, just stop it, yeah. You don't want to get a little bit of spin on it, though.
Yeah.
I think she's just going to roll it forward. Leave it a little difficult on the...
Oh, okay. Well, I rubbed the rail, but she hit at the right speed. And that is not perfect. Yeah, he hit that with some speed because it was a little bit straight and he was trying to punch it out off the rail, which he did a pretty good job doing. It just didn't punch out enough.
That's why I was saying if we'd have just stopped it, there was more of an angle there just to come across, you know?
Yeah, yeah.
Which way would you play this one? I think I would
I would probably kick from the other rail, I think.
I think I would play safe and put both of them on the cushions, side cushions.
Yeah, I just hate playing safe on the 9 ball. I don't know. There was also, I think, there was also a cross bank there.
Yeah.
Yeah, to make it go down in the other end of the table in the corner. But, oh, did he miss that? Oh no, it did
This
not
one
miss.
makes it 3-1.
All right. Well, Chris is going to take a little break. I'll be here still watching. How's it going in the chat, guys? Everybody good? Is anything too loud? Too quiet?
3-2 to Havasu on the Beats team. Yeah.
Hello? 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 Chris is trying to work out what button does what.
I think that's right.
Yeah, that's good. Nice shot on the 1 to get on the 2. Yeah, the 2 and 3 are pretty straightforward, but you want to get a little bit of angle on the 4 to do something with the 5. I don't know what. Maybe a 5-9 combo. Maybe just a little safe. But you want to get some angle on the 4, 3. Got Jamie jumping in. How's it going, Jamie?
Doing what? Watching from every side of the building.
Johnny says, all good, Nick. Everything
Johnny.
sounds great for Francis. Okay, cool. Yeah, well, he did give her a little bit of angle, but I don't know if it's enough. Maybe she can just roll it in and he'll do something with the 5. Well, she did really good there, I think, actually. Now it looks... Does a 5 pass? Or is he just going to play a safety?
From here, it looks like it might pass.
Oh, well,
I
he
think
thought
he
it
thought
did.
it did. Yeah.
Yeah, I don't think Rob is quite warmed up yet.
It's hard to get into stroke when, the first is the team event, when you're just playing a single game. And then, kind of in that waiting period, you'll have quite a wait.
Mm-hmm. Oh, hit that a little bit hard. It's okay. Yeah, and Scotch doubles just is not easy, especially since he's a fast player and Steph is, I wouldn't say slow, but I guess on the slower end.
She's a little more methodical.
Yeah.
Like Rob he knows what he knows what his plan is, and he just gets down.
Well, Melissa has been doing her job in pocketing balls.
Great.
Yeah. Josh on the other end. Sorry, I keep cutting you off.
It's okay. Oh, I thought he was going to go on the side and come up just back and forth.
Yeah, well, he left it tough here. Or at least tough to get position. I mean, it's not an easy shot either. But
Well, being this close to the rail, I think she would have a pretty tough time trying to put any kind of draw on it.
yeah, I think you got to cross this 8-ball. You know, whether you make it or not, I don't know. But maybe try to cross it 2 rails and leave the 8-ball in the center of that rail, and that might allow the cue ball to come up.
Jim's joining us again.
Yeah. I believe that is this button. How's it going, Jim? Can you hear me?
No, I can hear.
I can't hear you.
Isn't that
I
a
can hear
good
Jim.
thing?
You can hear Jim?
Okay.
I don't know.
Just mess with those two.
How about that one? No, I don't think that works.
Nope.
This one?
I think he's on the 4th mic.
She made the bank. Tough cut.
Oh, there we go. Maybe I need to turn off that one. I don't know. I'm gonna do it.
Sure. Yep. Oh, we all missed the 8-ball. What happened?
Yeah.
Did she bank it?
I was trying to figure out. some
She made the
buttons
bank,
here.
yeah. Mm-hmm.
Oh, she made.
Oh, he made the
Hey.
bank. Wow.
All right.
That was not a gimme
Turn it
bank,
off.
that's for sure. Yeah.
Yeah. Type in the
I
score.
don't know what
You don't know what. I don't know what I'm doing.
Oh, Larry and Tyler are next after this match.
Hey, Bryan.
Oh boy. Oh boy.
How's it going, Bryan?
I don't want to talk about it too much.
Okay. There you go. 4-1. Nice break from Steph.
Yes, yeah, almost perfect.
Well, just squat right in the middle.
Yep. Now I cannot hear Jamie. How about that?
No, I know.
Okay, now I can hear you.
All right.
Starting to figure out this button stuff.
Pretty fancy little
You know,
board
when
there.
it's been like a year since I'd done it last,
Nice little setup though.
takes a little bit.
Yeah.
It's okay.
Easy
Especially-
to forget.
Especially
Still
when,
better
when
than
you
dead
have
air.
updates.
Right.
Yeah.
And here
just-
you just expect to stop and
Yeah.
Yeah, you just want it off that rail so that Rob can do something with the 5.
I think I'll
It's
go
a-
around 2 rails.
2 rails, but
Yeah.
he's got to take it easy here.
Yeah, I would probably run into the 9 personally. That's good
Good
position
shape.
though.
Good shape.
Yeah, that's real good.
I'm
I would-
surprised Stephanie hasn't moved the rack yet.
Yeah, I was just gonna say
Mhm.
I'd move that magic rack. She might. No.
It doesn't bother her, I guess.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, no, she is. No, never mind. No, now she
Oh,
is.
there it goes.
Maybe she goes forward 2 rails here. I don't know.
Well, from my angle,
I
it
think
looks
she just stops it.
Even a little,
Bumps
little
into
bit
the
of
9.
draw.
Yeah, she drew it
Not
back
bad.
a little bit.
Nice shot.
that worked out.
Yeah, just drew it into the 8, straight on the 7.
Yeah, I see 1, 2, 3 stop shots.
Yeah, it was like a drill. Yeah, I feel like Rob still isn't warmed up yet. You know, which it's a little unfortunate going straight into a Scotch doubles match. But that's just the way it is.
So what's that? 4-2 now?
Yeah, 4-2.
There's that.
And Havasu to break.
What's next up?
Let's see here. Larry Coffey against Tyler.
Oh.
We're going to have to keep our fingers crossed on that one. 'cause
Yeah.
That's quite a bit of Fargo distance between.
Yeah, it is. But,
No, nine
know,
ball. Yeah, 9 ball on the bar box.
9
Sometimes
balls,
that
9
Fargo,
ball.
that difference isn't that big of a difference.
Do we have a score for our B team?
Last I spoke, I asked to make about 10 minutes ago, and it was 3-2 Prescott.
Oh,
yeah,
well, there we go.
She did
No.
that last time too. She hit it with a high ball and the cue ball. Kara's kissed off a couple of balls into that
So
same
watch
corner
our B
pocket.
team for a few minutes here.
Oh,
I'd
I
almost,
did not know that.
I'd almost be
existed.
tempted to ride the 9 here. I really would.
Here, or would you wait until you can get
do
on
it
the 3?
right now with ball in hand. Well,
Looks like the other
Looks
feed
like
with
3-9.
Sean breaking hasn't caught up yet.
back to the A team.
oh, it's a 1 ball. I didn't even see the 1 ball.
Did you see the 2 ball? Huh? I think
Obviously, it must go.
I don't know.
I don't
Or-
know if it goes.
or
I
he's
think
looking for
she's
a
gonna-
safe.
Yeah,
Yeah, I think a safety would be a good idea here.
We're
Yeah,
cue
you
ball up
can't-
right behind the 5.
right behind the 5. Yeah.
Cue ball behind the 5, 2 ball goes behind the 4. You can get a hook both ways here.
Or even further onto the top rail.
Yeah, you just don't want an easy kick shot if you're going to do that. But
Steph's pretty good at those soft shots. She
She's got
controls
good
that
touch.
ball. Good
Yeah,
on
she
those.
does.
yeah, she kind of blocked off the right side of the cue ball for Josh.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, this isn't easy.
Yeah, because he would kind of need that right English, I think. But he's a little bit
Yeah,
blocked.
he's going to curve it.
Yeah, that's all you can really do. Load it up.
Yeah.
It
Cut-
worked.
Took
cut
that
the
3-9
cut the
away.
9.
Yeah.
Okay. Yeah,
Now you get an angle to go up into the 5, or just
I
maybe
would.
right into the 4.
I would be tempted to bump this 5 just for future. You know?
Mm-hmm.
We'll see if he does. Yeah, he did.
Bumped it a little bit.
A little
It's a-
harder.
It's a little off the rail.
But now,
Definitely going to have a hard time reaching this.
Yeah. Is that a
Yeah.
good bridge? Yeah, it is. Or they got their own.
yeah, just because it's so close to the 5, she doesn't have that bottom side of the cue ball.
Yeah, she's also kind of short, so not easy to bridge over balls like that either.
Here we go.
Oh, she did her job, made the ball. Now Rob can do something with the 4. Do you like a safety here?
I do.
Boy, he's like that 4-7's dead. He could play it in the side. Playing it in the side off the 7 doesn't get your 5 ball shape. That's the problem. He sees something he
4 in the
like.
bottom.
He's just
in the bottom
he's
right.
cutting it in. Oh no, he's not. He's playing the hook. Good idea.
Yeah. I think that was the safer shot.
Yeah, definitely.
Yeah.
Especially playing Scotch, because you got to get good shape on the next ball for your partner.
Yeah.
Yeah, well, at least get them to see the ball. And there wasn't even a really good way to do that with that shot, I don't think.
Mm,
So,
yeah.
Yeah, I think there's a pretty simple one rail kick, but I don't think it's easy to get enough speed on it to get a hook in any sort of
Well,
way.
you want to leave the cue ball down the other end. You got to whack it.
Yeah, I just, it's hard to get that much speed
Yeah. She
and
just,
hit the ball, yeah.
yeah. Let's see what they do.
Yeah, even if she hit that pretty full, that probably still leave a shot, so.
This is pretty simple here. I'm just thinking, 4 in the corner, drop back, 5 in the opposite corner.
She's going to follow. I think for her, this might be better. I don't know how good she
Maybe,
draws,
yeah.
but she seems to
But
like
she's
this
more comfortable with it.
following it. Yeah.
Yeah, I mean, I might shoot this shot personally too.
Yeah, that's not a bad idea.
I don't always go to the high ball, but in this situation, I think it looks pretty ideal. Just always
So
gonna have
now
it.
he has to bump the 7 to hold
Yeah.
the cue ball.
I think so. So
Do you think if he rolls it, the cue ball will still bump the 7 and keep Steph good on the 6?
I would just plan on bumping the 7.
I just do a soft draw here and barely bump it.
Looks like that's what he's gonna try
Yeah,
to
I
do.
think so. He's got good touch.
Yeah.
Oh, he's just a little off today.
Yeah. Not warmed up.
It's hard to get warmed up when you're playing like this.
Yeah, he's kind of a fast player. I think for him, having a little more pace is good for his game.
Yeah, that's what I was telling Chris earlier.
Scotch double's gonna be tough.
You know, 2 rails or
They just go for the bank. They make everything.
That's a great
Go
shot.
for it.
Another good bank.
I think the 6 passes a 7 in the corner.
I think it goes in the side of the corner. Perfect angle.
Yeah, well, if you go in the corner, I think you can almost stop it there. Might stun over a little bit. If you go in the side, it's kind of going down a little bit, and you don't get as good of a shot on the 7, I think.
Yeah. Yeah,
she didn't stop it. She let it roll forward.
It's still pretty cuttable, though, and it's natural 3-rail position here.
Yeah, it looks a little steep here.
Looks thin
Looks a
to
little
me.
scratchy.
Yeah, he's looking at cutting in the corner.
I don't see it as scratchy.
I-
Unless he
Oh, I
goes
thought
to
it
the
was-
corner.
Boy, I'd go in the side, but he's going in the corner.
Yeah, it's a
Yeah.
tough
Hit it
shot.
thick.
And that was much.
Ooh.
Got away with it.
He did get away with it.
Who shot that here? Is it Stephanie?
I like the
3-rail.
3-rail kick.
At least 2.
She's looking at going behind.
I don't
That's
like
gonna
this.
come a lot
Yeah,
short.
but you gotta realize she's trying to hit the easier kick.
Yeah, I just don't think that's an easy kick. I think the 9 is blocking too much.
You really
the
have
rail.
to spin it.
Better off going 1 rail from the other side of the table, I think.
It's a bigger ball that way, that's for sure. Oh, that came out pretty good.
Yeah.
Oh, Josh is coming. Oh, no, Melissa's coming
Oh,
up. She
so-
likes those
It's a
bank
good-
shots too.
Yeah, I
though.
was gonna say it's.
She made a good one
the
earlier.
bank is definitely on.
One more bank.
Mm-hmm.
It's probably what she's
natural
telling
shape for the
herself.
9. Yeah.
Yeah. It's just, I make this bank and we win.
Mhm.
Nice. Josh does his part.
Uh,
Too
2
short.
rails. Nope.
Oh man. Well, okay.
This is definitely makeable.
Up and down shape, natural shape.
Yeah, I think the speed lays pretty well for that up and down shape
Yeah.
as well. Overcut it. Still not that easy to leave a good shot on the 9 here. Gotta spin it some sort of way, I think.
Go on. Right.
Inside or outside.
Mm.
No.
All right. Look out.
Oh,
Look
what's
out.
gonna happen?
It's a bank shot.
Woohoo. So far, I haven't seen anybody really want to finish the game.
Well,
I'm just speaking of my match.
Well, you both kind of gave each other chances on that game. It looked like a nervy game when you were watching it.
Mm-hmm.
You know, and it was a nervy game. You know, 4-4.
Yeah, and you know, it's not like you guys were leaving each other easy or anything.
good shot stuff.
That's a nice shot. I like that shot rather than her trying to bank unless she's been banking a lot. That's
Yeah, a little more spin would have kept it flatter off the rail, though.
And
A
then
little more
you have to
left-hand
kick at
English.
it.
yeah. I don't know if does Steph like to use a lot of side English. I think she
She's
does.
getting better at it.
Is she? Yeah.
She's pretty good at hitting them slow with English. Can she bank this in?
I feel like she's going for it.
Yes, of course.
5
But
rails.
I
199.
don't think that was a good decision there.
I haven't seen her not go for 2 shots.
No.
I kind of liked it, but you know,
Well, you would.
That's
Nick.
kind of like
You're
you.
an aggressive
You like to
hitter.
go for
Okay.
every shot.
not every shot, just most shots.
Here's
Yes,
here's a 2-for-1.
Yeah, that's what he was looking at, and I mean, I don't think the 7 goes in the other corner anyway, so might as well.
Oh, dang.
Oh, cue ball.
No cue ball. No cue ball.
Oh, wow.
Yeah, it's just hard for Rob to do anything right this match.
Yeah, I think he's a little bit snake bit. That's what we used to call it anyway.
I never heard that.
Never heard
I never
that
heard that
before?
term. No,
I
I mean
used to-
not with relation to pool.
There's a completely different feeling playing for yourself versus playing for a team.
Yeah,
Oh, yeah.
Especially when your partner is your actual partner.
yeah.
It's kind of a different level.
And this is his first time on the Havasu team, right?
And originally we had Nick planned to play with Stephanie this round, but Stephanie's like, how do you feel more comfortable playing with
With
Rob?
Rob.
Well, they're not,
Yeah, I mean,
they're
that's
not
not Rob.
communicating as much as I thought they would.
Yeah. But it's, you know. All
All
right.
right, good match, you guys.
All right. So next up is Larry Coffey and Tyler Fleishman.
Mary and
I'm
Tyler.
going to go get
Thanks, guys.
I gotta remember what buttons to push here.
Two to two.
Hey, I pushed the right buttons. Or can you hear me?
Yeah, I can hear you fine.
Okay, good. I pushed the right buttons. No, I'm
Oh,
good.
we're good
thank
right
you.
now. Thank you.
Yeah, tough match there. But Melissa and Josh played really well.
They did. Josh seems to be a very solid catch doubles partner.
Yeah, I agree. I've noticed that too. All right, I'm gonna have fun with this match, Larry and Tyler.
Gotta make sure I got Tyler's name spelled correctly.
Yeah, looks like it is if this paper is
Alright.
right. Looks like Tyler won the lag. I think I looked away.
Well, Tyler's going for a rack instead of the magic rack.
He just couldn't find it.
Ah.
But yeah, I also used to call that snake bitten when like nothing is going right.
Mm.
But I also grew up playing with Jim and Tom, you know, the old guys. So
Yeah.
yeah,
Yeah.
learned a lot of my lingo from them. Tyler, a powerhouse of a player.
Yes. Yeah. We are good to go.
Yeah, a lot of fun to watch him play, and then the contrast with Larry, methodical, you know, thinks everything through, makes
Yep.
good decisions.
Mm.
I don't know about that one.
Three balls right there on that 9 ball.
Yeah, it looks like he got it off all right.
Oh, well, we got Christopher Rabbit back. Anytime you want to.
Starts at noon, right?
Yep, starts at noon. Interesting. And he tried to get that 3 ball or the cue ball all the way back down.
Well, it got kissed a little bit. I think he was trying to draw it off the rail and come back across for the 4, maybe. I don't know. I never really know with Tyler, honestly. Larry just soft rolled the combination. Soft rolled the
Bounce, baby.
3.
Bounce.
Pretty nice on the 4.
Yeah, he needed to get out a little bit further, though.
Well, there's nothing wrong with a little bit of angle. He can tap into the 5, and he'll have a shot on either the corner or the side.
It would be nice if he drew it a little bit at
Yeah.
the 5.
Looks like that's what he's going to do.
Nice. And he dropped it.
Yeah, I like to punch this off of the rail a little bit.
Mm-hmm. Some high ball. Go to the rail, back out.
Yeah, maybe towards where the 5 is right now.
Mm-hmm. Or a little further, even. Would
Yeah.
make it easier for the 8 ball. A little straight.
Yeah, a little straight on the 6. Luckily, it's close to the pocket. Yeah, I don't know if the cue ball's really grabbing the spin all that well to come forward 2 rails and out. It might.
Trying to hit low on the ball. Nope, he went high.
I think he's indecisive right now. I went with outside English.
I mean, not bad. A little close. When you're on the rail, always makes your shot difficult.
Yeah, I really don't like this particular angle just because it always seems to come like close to that corner pocket.
He's golden right now and keep it out of there.
Yeah.
But shape is a little more difficult.
But that's perfect.
He did
Perfect
well.
speed.
He did well. This is for sure probably the most underdog match we've got lined up so far right now.
Yeah. But if Tyler doesn't get it under control,
Larry pulls off the first one.
yeah, Larry has no problem taking a win.
He does not.
Yeah, Chris was just saying that
Come on now,
he's
jump on
not
here
just
with
a
it.
commentator; he can play too.
Are you leaving?
Gonna go on. Cross.
Hmm.
Hey, I think I pressed the right one again.
Hello?
Hey,
Yep, yep.
What's up? He's not just a good commentator, huh?
he's not. He's good. So, Kelsey Ann came by here, KG Photography. She's shooting pictures for us.
Yeah, I think
So-
she got a good one of me earlier when I was playing the match.
Yeah,
But
she looks like she's got an eye for it. So we'll see how things turn out. Very
Yeah.
nice of her to come by.
yeah, I don't know what she usually photographs, but she's doing a very good job with the pool players because you want to keep out of their line of sight most of the time and
Mhm.
not be a distraction.
Well, she's a friend of Milty's. I'm sure he gave her
A little bit of advice or
a
something.
lot of advice about
Yeah.
how to.
Yeah, she's doing pretty good as far as I can tell.
That's cool. Is that Sporfy ad coming up on there too? Need to find out what the score is there for the B team match.
It was 3-2 and then 2-2, I believe. 3-2 in the match and then 2-2 in the game.
Had quite a bit of forward action on that
good
cue ball
break
for
right there.
Larry.
Yeah, it actually worked out pretty well though.
Yeah.
Make that one. It's going to straight across for the 3.
Yeah, you need to
5,
control the
7, 9 are
speed.
pretty good.
He's been playing really good recently.
Yeah.
I feel like I always say that about Larry. Like, I expect him not to play as good as he does, but he always plays good. You know?
Yeah. Yeah. He knew he had a chance, you know? Gave himself that chance. Oh. Jim's trying to take down the whole stream.
Oh, that's what Jim does. Yeah, need to pick a side on the 3 ball here.
We got a camera up.
Gonna leave himself a tiny angle.
Yeah, that's all right.
How does he do with draw shot?
He's fine.
He's gonna stun this out, or
Yeah, a little stun draw.
Yeah, I mean, I expect to try to get it to the middle of the table.
Yeah, exactly. That's
Nice.
exactly what he did.
This is probably the most critical right here to make it easy.
Yeah, get pretty good on the 7 ball.
you think he's gonna draw this back or run through?
Draw it back.
I think you could do either or, but he has to make that decision what works best for him. So he's going with a draw shot.
Hit it well.
Nice. The right side of the 7.
Yeah.
Should just you think he should just play below the 9 here, or bring it way up to the other side of the 9?
I just think you make it and bounce it off the rail. So
Yeah,
you can
yeah,
make
just-
a nice, easy cut on that.
Yeah,
Yeah.
go forward.
You just don't want a tweener here.
No.
Good shot.
Yeah, that's just fine.
See, that's kind of nice because you got it a little bit heavier on the 8, which is going to help him keep it for the 9.
Yeah, well, I think this is perfect to choose whichever side you want.
Yeah.
Because it's thin enough and close enough where you could hit it with a little bit of inside.
A little high inside or
Yeah.
even a little slow outside. Either
Yeah.
one works.
And he hits balls slowly very nicely. He has a good touch.
Mhm.
Perfect shot there. Like it might be the second break and run of the day.
I got one, but it, you
Well,
know,
me and Andy broke and ran. I don't know if that
Oh, you did?
yeah, that counts too.
Yeah,
That counts.
okay.
Must have fell asleep on that one. Good job.
Yeah, I think it was right after a 9 ball was made on the break.
Yes, it was. Was.
Yeah.
Your game was kind of back and forth.
Oh, yeah. Well, everybody played pretty well, I think.
Mm-hmm.
Few mistakes, couple of lucky rolls, but, you know, that's the game of pool, game of 9 ball. got to deal with it. You know.
Go Tyler again. At the break. He gets on the one. Oh, cue
8
ball
ball
not
kiss to
kicked.
cue ball.
Still all right.
Perfect on the 1. Well, maybe not perfect, but yeah, pretty good.
Yeah, he's kind of going away from the 2 a little bit, but
Well, I think if he just stops it there, rolls the 2 in, he'll have a fine angle on the 4.
yeah, I think the 4 ball is probably the more contentious shot.
Sure. Yeah. I guess I just expect Tyler to make everything.
Possible run out, but it is tricky. I feel like this is going to leave him a little
If he
too
can
much
stop
angle.
it, I think he's okay.
Yeah, he's kind of like he was steering his stick a little bit.
Trying to keep the cue ball there.
Yeah. Not what I'm used to seeing from Tyler. It was a very makeable shot for Larry. I don't know if he wants to come in between the 2 and 9 for the 4.
No, sometimes this is really hard to judge because it almost looks like it'll come up underneath the 9 and back out. But it's very close.
Looks like it's very close to hitting the 9.
May not be a bad idea to go into the 5.
They
Six.
use a lot of English to try to hold the cue ball.
Yeah, people have been missing when they try to put a lot of English on the balls.
I know.
noticed,
I
yeah.
missed one. Left it hanging.
You're not the only one. A lot of people have been missing those. Not used to playing with the polished balls.
Probably. Yeah, you think it's gonna swing a little bit more than it does, and
That's a pretty powerful shot.
I believe left a lot to be desired.
Yeah. I think he banks it back to the corner where he's at.
Banks it and screws in.
When he's playing loose, for sure.
Little safety
out.
that did not get there.
So the interesting thing that I look at when pool comes, when you talk about pool, it's like, okay, so if you left yourself this 2, you'd be mad. But if somebody else leaves you this shot,
It's
you're
not so
mad.
bad.
It's not bad at
Yeah,
all.
it's a pretty natural angle to come around for the 4. Well, I mean, if you go 4 rails, which Larry's not, he's playing it safe.
I think he was trying to get it up behind the 9 ball.
Yeah. Yeah, a little bit of an odd one here. I don't know if the bank is on. It looks like it might kiss. It might be a double kiss if he tries to bank it.
It's a little funky.
Yeah, you
Come
can,
off the left side and play it into the 4 and leave the 2 there.
yeah,
Try and come back behind the 9.
yeah, 2 rails behind the 9 maybe.
Yeah.
Yeah, I like that.
That way, if you don't cover, at least he's got to make a bank.
I went for a little kick shot. Maybe he was trying to make the 8. I can't tell.
I think that's what Larry will be trying to do now.
Make the 8.
I don't know. That seems a bit off for me.
It is off, but what else do you have?
I don't know. It might go in the corner past the 8.
Yeah, I can't tell
If it doesn't go past the 8.
How certain are you, Chris?
100%.
Oh, okay. That's pretty high.
He's got pretty good eyes.
He does. He's got pretty good eyes. Larry's looking. I don't know. If he can hit that 2 ball thin enough, that'd be nice to go for the 8. But
the 8 in.
I don't know if he can. Oh, he's trying for it.
Yeah.
I just think that you had to go for the 2-8 combination.
It always seems to deflect more than you think it's going to. He hit a little thick.
Yeah,
But-
easy to do on those carom shots.
So you could play both of these balls to the bottom cushion here.
Yeah, play the 2-1 rail to the center of that rail and the cue ball on the other side of 9 maybe.
No, I was thinking you put the 2 ball down past the 5 and 6 and put the cue ball up near the 8.
I don't know if that's on.
Yeah, I don't like that shot. I think he might thin that in.
He
So
went for Chris's
he
shot.
went for the save.
Just didn't get the speed right.
Yeah, but he left it tough for Larry because,
The biggest thing is getting from the 2 to the 4.
yeah.
Because I don't think Larry has that draw.
You power with that.
Yeah, he
He could leave the bank if he just pots it and runs through.
And you know what, knowing Larry, that's probably what he'll do.
yeah.
He likes the bank.
Wow.
Oh, he drew
He
it
went
back.
for the draw.
Proving you wrong, Bryan.
He's trying. He almost got there.
I mean, it's
That
a
was a good
decent
shot.
enough shot for me. I mean,
Yeah.
it's not terrible to line up for a 5-8 combination.
He's actually better off with that shot that he hit than having a bank here for the position on the 5.
Well, yeah, there, yeah, for sure. Just focus on making it, bring the cue ball across.
A little bit of high right.
Good shot.
Nice. Nice.
that's
That'll
fine.
work.
Yeah. Good angle on the 5, I think. 5 ball should hit the 8 relatively thick, so it stays above the pocket instead of coming down to the top rail.
Would you run through a little bit here just in case the 5 pops out so that you don't have it?
I don't think so.
I think I would just, use like low because I think it's going to cut that 8 a little bit and head out towards the middle of the table. So you
I
want
mean,
to.
if you're gonna do that, you should try and move the 6 too.
Yeah.
I don't know, that seems like
Because you're playing shape on the 5, not the 6.
that
Right,
seems like
that's what I
more
was-
work than I want to do in this situation.
Well,
Just all depends where that 5 goes after it hits the 8. I think he'll play it slow.
Yeah, that's what I would do.
gonna message the B team, see if I can get a score.
Oh, he hit it hard and missed the ball.
Ooh.
Brought the 6 off the rail. I think that's what he was trying to do. He was trying to do too much.
Bunch, boom, 6 out and do all that.
Yeah.
Which is understandable. It was there. It just
Yeah, I
didn't pull it off.
just don't like doing too much on that kind of shot. You're doing a combination that's not exactly a hanger, and you're drawing into a ball that's on the rail with a little bit of a cut shot.
I didn't leave Tyler a whole lot.
No, and now this is pretty ideal for Larry.
'Cause even for Tyler,
That's a big miss.
that 6 ball is not good.
The 6 ball's easy right now.
Yeah, it's easy now.
Well, it's easy from the 5, but if he was right there shooting the
Oh.
6,
Oh,
Yeah.
the side pocket gets just tickles.
Yeah.
You got to run that high ball into the tip of the side pocket. He just needs to come out. That's good. Okay, cut him across table, I guess.
Natural angle to get on the 8.
yeah.
Just don't want to be straight on that 8.
No, you want a natural angle to come down towards the 9.
I think Larry often likes to spin these in, and he would often probably try to come around the 8, but I don't think that's a shot here.
I
Just
don't.
thin it in with a little high, I think.
He's playing a lot of right-hand side on this.
Yeah, but that's good. I think,
Straighten it
unless
out.
he doesn't get on.
But you don't want it too straight, and you don't want it on the rail.
You got to roll it in and take what you got on the 9, right?
Yeah, I mean, I can't really tell if he's got a little bit of an angle.
It's got a tiny angle, but not much.
If you like to stroke the ball, you can run 2 rails and out.
I don't know. I mean, like every time somebody hits the ball with a bunch of speed, they miss it.
It rattles.
Yeah.
I think you just roll this one in and take a long 9 ball.
I think he needs to get a little bit closer, though. I don't think he'd do well with the long 9 ball. We'll see.
I don't think he'd do well missing the 8.
For sure. That's
Right.
a little, you know.
Yeah, that's
I mean, it's the
that's all right.
traditional 9 ball cut shot. So
I would just prefer to have been near that first diamond.
Yeah, even if it's a bit further
That
away.
night, yeah.
I don't know if he. I don't know if he could have gotten it to the first time.
No, just rolling it
Just
in.
rolling it in, yeah.
Yeah,
like
I know.
near-
I
near
mean, I
the
don't. I
pocket.
think it would have been closer to the pocket than the first time.
Oh, yeah. Maybe. But this one's to go up 3-0.
Yeah, I'm sure he likes the idea.
Trying his best with this one.
He's shooting good. He's
got
shooting
it.
Good. Well done, Larry.
Larry Coffey,
7 under player.
aka Pops, and he's breaking.
Who's the 700 player here? Larry?
Yeah, right now he seems like he's the
He's only
bee's
missed one
knees.
shot.
He's the bee's knees right now.
He's only missed one shot right now.
That's good. I'm glad for him. Larry was
Let's
such
see
a
another-
trooper. Last year, he ended up not quite making the cut, but he ended up sitting here and commentating almost the entire event.
2 years ago?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, when we were here.
Yeah, he was saying that before. That's why I was saying you could tell that he's done it before.
Yeah, and he is he's done very good to do well this year. Oh, we got a phone going. We got a phone going.
Somebody take that phone off the.
Bar needs to answer their phone. Oh, what happened to our advertisers? Where did our advertisers go? There we go. That was weird. The weight stuff, Lori Day over there, weight stuff, uniforms. She did all the shirts and made all the adjustments to the shirts that we had for the team, and she didn't ask us for anything. So
Yeah, she does that every year. Takes good care of us.
she does great care of us.
What a
Dang,
break by
break, Larry.
Larry.
Nice
My
break.
God.
Three ball
run through
down.
is working for him.
Yeah.
Upspin.
You know, for my birthday one year, Lori gave me a shirt and it had 3 different pictures of me. It's like they're silhouettes, but
That's cool.
yeah, I still have it. It's so comfy. I love that shirt.
And she made it onto the B team, but she elected to let somebody else play so she could spend some time with her grandson.
Awesome.
So
No shame in that.
I thought that was awesome too. Hopefully we see her hanging out here. Hopefully she's watching. We thank you, Lori, for everything you've done for us. Thank you. And of course, Barefoot Bob's. You know, Bob's basically is letting us take over half of their facility because with the A team and the B team, we've got half their facility taken up for
Probably
this
more
event.
than that. 7 tables.
Well, Francis, the "Did you kick a dog?"
Oh.
I've not heard that saying. That's a little more old school than I'm prepared for.
Yeah, Nick, you're supposed to be taking care of the chat too. Yeah, remember that. That was your.
Well, I'm just talking to them.
Oh, good job. Good job. Yeah, bombs is. We basically have what 7 out of 8. Well, there's 8 tables out there. There's 5 9-footers and 3 7-footers that
I
they're
wasn't
not.
counting the 9-foot.
We're not using. Yeah.
Yeah, our viewers are going up.
Very cool. Very cool. Share it out there, guys. Share it out. You
Larry came a little bit short here, but he still got the ball. I'm sure of it.
I really like it though. I mean, it's still kind of natural angle to get out for the 5. I mean, you don't have to do a lot with it. Just make it a little bit of right hand spin, and it should come off that rail and come right out past the 8.
I feel the exact same way. Easy to say.
Yeah, yeah.
This would be really good for for Prescott if Larry could get this point on the board.
Well, you know, I'm going to say that Larry's doing a great job.
Yes, for sure.
Yeah. Love having Larry on the team. Positive guy.
Super positive.
Yeah.
He gave both.
Oh.
He gave both teams a prayer at the beginning of the match.
Yeah, and it was a really nice one, too.
He did very well at that. A little unlucky here hitting that 8-ball. Needed to get a lot more right-hand spin to get that cue ball out away from the rail.
Yeah, I don't think.
Which makes the shot more difficult.
Yeah, I don't think he put any spin on it, honestly.
None at all.
That'd be my guess.
Gonna try and kick this one in, right?
I mean,
jump this one, Bryan.
I mean, he's going.
He has jumped.
He has
but
jumped.
it's very rare.
And this is a pretty easy shot to hit from the kick. And he's kind of running good, so I say why not go for the kick, you know?
He likes banking and kicking, you know. He has that
I
Kentucky
know
background in him.
He tried earlier on the practice table to do a jump.
Did not work out very well.
No.
I mean, it kind of did work out. Because he ended up miscuing, but the cue ball came off the side rail and hit the ball that he was intending to hit, and it got to the rail.
But that's what he meant to do.
So it turned out pretty good.
Just use this jump stick for something else.
But like I said, he has that Kentucky background in him, so he's like, you know, full on kick and bank. You know, he's a bank player.
Yeah, his bank shots are spot on most of the time.
So
so he looked like he's trying to go for a little bit of right hand spin to spin it into the ball, because he doesn't want to hit it directly on.
Looks like he's aiming more toward the diamond.
Yeah. Ooh,
Did not leave it easy.
I mean, if he's gonna leave it somewhere,
Be a bad place to do it.
Yeah,
but Tyler is a wonderful shot. So
Yeah.
Do you think he takes this in the top right pocket?
Yeah, I think so.
I do.
He's got to get something going here, you know?
Yeah.
You can't just keep leaving
He
Larry's
has
shots.
Being so close to the rail, that'll
I
squeak
don't
up.
think he's attempting this. I think he's playing safe.
Yeah, it looks like it.
I think he wanted to go by the 8.
I still think that would have been.
Yeah, that was just an error, I think, right there.
Even if it gets by the 8, I think if it's the cushion and comes back out.
There's a lot of 8 blocking the cue ball, though, if he had not hit it.
No.
So, you know, you never know.
This one's a little tricky to get back on the 8. It's going to have to go off what?
I just say use
Three
high ball,
cushions?
just high ball, and try to get it, you know, a decent shot at the 8.
Probably just roll it in, actually. Make a longer shot at the 8.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying.
Yeah, maybe a little inside English.
So this is the shot that I think that I've seen Larry play a lot, and I think he might have a little bit of a problem with that inside English shot, cutting it down the rail. If he can go outside English, low, you know, come across and back out, he may be able to do that. But let's see. I'm hoping I'm wrong.
Yeah, my guess is he's going forward 3 rails.
Yeah, 3 or 4.
Yeah, it's the natural shot. See,
Yeah, just like you said.
I don't think he feels real comfortable with that shot.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, you got to hit that ball with more spin than speed, I think.
Yeah,
And,
get it to run.
Yeah. Well, Tyler should get on the board here.
Could be.
It's short. Should be okay, though.
Oh, watch. Yeah, that's
No,
fine.
he's good. Looks like it's Tyler's break. Suppose Tyler had a 3-1.
Who's up next, guys?
Well, we have a break here, so we'll take a 15-minute break and let everybody kind of chill out for a few minutes as we kind of reset the stream and see what's going on with our overhead camera. So we will be right back. Everybody here who's watching or has watched, we'll take a break, like I said, for about 15 minutes, and we'll restart the stream, get that going after this match.
Or 2 over on the B team. Havasu have just taken a 4-2 lead.
Ooh. Got going on view-wise.
Those guys are flying.
All right.
Yeah, those cameras don't seem to be loading that well over there.
Well, they're going wirelessly over there. We try to run ours wired.
Gotcha.
You can see that they're not quite keeping up. I learned a long time ago whenever you're streaming to make sure that you wired connection.
Small pocket here. Hit it nicely.
The perfect.
Goes on the inside of the 6, you think?
I come backward. Well, I was thinking for the 4 on the side, but this is just fine.
That's what I would have done. This is still in prime position here.
Yeah, he's getting a rhythm going now.
Uh-oh.
A little bit heavy, but he's fine.
Well, a little straight on the 8, but I figure he's going to go high ball.
He's got angle.
Right hand spin. Oh, cool. Tried to slide it down.
Should still make this one though.
Yep. Good cut. Good cut. That is Tyler for you.
Another break and run.
3-4 break and runs on the day.
Yeah, we got some decent players here.
I think we'll end up with more before the end of the day is out.
Yeah, most likely. Couple players getting some practice in before their matches.
Yep. Who's practicing?
Jamie. I mean, she won't be playing today, but
Jamie is playing first match tomorrow.
yeah.
Yeah, we just got it. Yep. Thank you.
All right, Larry, let's get another nice break.
Yeah, another break and run from Mr. Coffey would be nice right now.
Spread has been pretty good.
It has been.
Just weird that you would get that spread with a little bit of top spin.
It's all about the contact on the head ball, I think. And, of course, the tight rack that's put together by a magic rack certainly helps out.
Mm-hmm.
A very solid hit. Again, went forward 2 rails.
Good break. Okay.
Another 3 balls down. 3 ball. You know, I know Larry likes to bank. He might actually go for this 3-ball bank. That's
Not a bad idea. If it banks short, it very easily could go in the other corner.
Believe me, I know.
There's going to have to be a cannon here at some point. On the
On the
8
8
and
ball.
9.
Or a safety.
Or safety.
Yay, ball.
That's true.
Yeah. I don't think the 8 ball goes from there.
It's just not the first thing I think of as a safety. Probably should change that a little bit.
It just depends, you know. I mean, I had a few shots in my last match that I probably should have played safety, and I didn't. I played a little more aggressive because I felt comfortable that I could make the shot, and I had a couple of errors. So, you think he can get this
You think
by
if
the
he-
4 and make it?
I think if he plays the bank, it's going close to the center. Oh, this is it.
Look at it, soft
Look at
to
that,
four.
2 rails.
Beautiful.
Yeah, big pocket with that 4 ball sitting there. Big pocket.
Yeah.
Now, do you leave the angle off the 5 to run into the 8 and the 9 here? Or would you
No.
rather play a safety off the 8 and 9?
Be safer playing the safety.
I think I would try to line up for a safety from the 7 so I could hug the cue ball up behind the 8-9.
You could
Get
do
the
that
7
too.
ball out.
So you would in
But
no
it's an
way try
easier safety. It's an easier safety to pump the 8 around and leave the 9 or leave the cue ball nested on the 9 ball.
If you get good on it, yeah. And
I
then,
just always would try and break that out.
yeah. Well,
I mean, you could try and use the 7. If you get a perfect angle on the 7, then obviously it's much easier.
yeah. It all depends on the angle of
I mean,
the 7.
I'm not a pro by any means, but I think if you were to try to break out 8 and 7, it would be here off the 5 with shape for the 7. I mean 8 and 9. So you'd want to run it into it.
That's why I was
he
saying
didn't
about
quite
the
get the angle for it.
But that way, if you do come into it the way that it could come in and it gets trapped in between the 8, could hook yourself on the 7, like Nick was saying.
You could if you hit it too solid.
Safety coming right now, probably.
Well, no,
yeah,
now
he
he's on
didn't.
the
He
wrong
didn't get a
angle.
good angle for
Yeah.
the safety.
Yeah, he can't.
No,
He'd have to spin the cue ball to get.
no, he can pop the 7 in the top left.
Oh, yeah,
And
yeah.
come off
Yeah.
2 or 3 cushions
Yeah.
to get on the 8 for the
The
safety.
original A ball safety that I was
Yes,
kinda
yes.
talking about.
Yeah. Yeah, I'd try to come 4 rails.
Nick was talking a little more aggressive safety to really bury him behind the 8, 9.
Yeah,
Or
if you
just-
could line up.
Or just cut the 7 in the bottom left and break them up now.
Yeah.
If you're a madman.
I don't see that happening.
Yeah, not Larry Coffey.
He needs to get
I-
it closer to the
I
8.
do see him playing a safety on the 8, though.
Honestly, the 8-9 almost looks lined up for the corner.
It might go. But from my angle up here, it does not look like it goes.
Oh, okay. All right.
And see,
Play
he got so much distance, though.
See, this is
He got a lot of
could
distance.
easily
there.
slide off the 8 here, off the 8 onto the 9. Just put it up.
Yeah.
You
No.
know,
No,
Needed
that
better position on that, I think.
Ricky.
Yeah, he got too much distance. You couldn't just stop the cue ball. If it was real close, you could just stop the cue ball and run it up the other side of the table. But,
Yeah, that's why I liked 4 rails because it gets you a lot closer.
Hmm.
Oh, oh.
No, it's a tough shot.
Yeah.
All
Unless
the way up.
anybody here can make it, it's probably Tyler.
Yeah, needs to make a real good shot here. And the pockets can be a touch forgiving if you hit at the right speed, but not that much.
You stuff them. You don't like it.
Yeah,
You hit it
still
soft.
kind of tight. Nice shot.
All right, puts it to a 3-3.
All right, keeping it a tight match. 3-3.
All right, guys, I'm going to take off, and I'll see you guys tomorrow.
All right, thanks, Chris.
All right, Chris, thank you for coming and hanging out. Jim's coming in.
Hey, everybody.
Hey, Jim.
There he is.
Captain Jim. So, let's see, kind of break we get here from Tyler.
He's been breaking well the last couple of times. Had a nice break and run.
Yeah, came across a little bit.
Yeah, but got pretty good shape on the 1. I call it good shape.
Decent. Like the cue ball's going to go run into that 6 ball.
Yeah, I think
That
that's
might not
kind of.
be.
I think
That might
that's
not
ideal.
be bad, though.
Yeah, I think that's if you come off the rail and run into the 6. I think it's pretty ideal.
Yeah. Possibly. Possibly goes right into the rail first.
Yeah,
Yep.
thick.
Oh, he missed the one.
I think it was because he was trying to hit it up.
Yeah, I was looking at. Thought he was a billiard player there for a minute.
Yeah, that was a billiard for sure.
I think the natural angle left him into, hitting the 6 first. But either one would have worked fine.
Yeah, with the polished balls, the object ball doesn't pick up as much spin. It doesn't get that turn that you're used to.
Yeah, but these balls have been reacting, I thought, pretty well.
Yeah, I think they've been reacting well. You just got to kind of keep in mind that it's going to be a little bit different.
But the cloth on these tables are a bit worn. So.
Oh, that worked
Nice
out
shot.
really nice. Larry just needs to make another good shot here.
Yeah, I don't know if anybody heard that, but I don't know if everybody heard that, Jim.
That's okay.
Back, got it in.
Nice
Oh, nice
shot.
shot.
Larry's
Gonna be a
showing
little-
some emotion.
Gonna be a little tough to get on the 6. You go back and forth.
I don't think it's
Uh,
really that tough. I think it's right in Larry's wheelhouse.
the little bit of the inside should be good. Not much.
I
You
think
think
just,
inside? I'm thinking outside.
I think just a straight high
Mhm.
ball.
Well, I'd put just a microscopic bit of inside. Let's put it that way. Because he's hitting the rail right after the ball.
I would
But
think- I
either
would
way,
think- I would
even
think-
without any, it's going to be fine.
I think straight high ball is gonna run towards the 9.
No, Oh, he put a lot of inside. Wow. Of course, he overcut it too.
Yeah,
he-
that
he
makes a big
definitely overcut
difference.
it.
We can't really say what would have happened properly.
I think I have a better
Vantage point.
advantage point for than the monitor.
Yeah, maybe. Do you think he comes off the 5 to make the 8 here?
Oh.
Or safety? Maybe even a 6 or
No,
something.
he might try to bank that 5 soft and leave the cue ball down by the 6.
Yeah, I'm thinking thin it and bring the cue ball right behind the 6 ball.
Yeah, he's jacked up a little bit. Now he's going the other way.
Trying to get the cue
Not
ball.
bad.
Get distance.
I don't know. Left a bank shot.
Bank the 5 into the 8 now. And
I think-
hold the cue ball.
You just
Pretty,
go
that's
in the
pretty
corner.
aggressive.
I think you
That's
could just
pretty
go into
aggressive.
the corner, I think.
I don't know that Larry would do that shot.
No, I don't think so.
I think he might nick the 5 ball and try to run the cue ball back up at the end of the table.
Yeah, if you can do it, that's a good shot.
I think it's just hard to control the 5 ball from there.
It is. You just have to barely
Easily.
thin it.
Yeah, I think he could easily sell out if he does that.
Well, keep rolling. Yeah, that's worked out all right.
A little bit of variation, but I'm feeling he might be welded on that 7 ball right now. Yeah, 5 ball on the other side of the 6. We'll see here.
Yeah.
No, he just decided to
Nice.
keep him on the other side of the 6 ball.
I think he can hit it though.
I don't know. I think he's blocked.
I do too.
You sure your vantage point is any good there, Jim?
Well, it's hard to tell on this one, but looks like he can nick it. We'll see.
I'm over here.
Maybe not.
Yeah, I
Yeah,
don't
I
think
know.
so.
It looks close, Jim. I can
It's
see
real
how you
close.
think that. But I don't think so. I mean, if it was me, I would definitely be jumping
No,
it.
he's
'Cause
going
just
for
a
it.
lot.
Yeah, he's going for the jump. Yeah, that's a good idea.
It really doesn't take anything to jump over that. It's just a good stroke down.
No.
And you jump over it.
No,
You'll probably do it with this playing cue, but
you could, yeah.
With
So
a
you-
hard tip.
I don't know if he's using a hard tip or not. The thing is, don't get crazy. Don't jack up too far. And if you're trying to play a safe, anyhow.
Is he trying to cut that 5-ball in?
He's acting like it. That's not the shot I would take with a jump, especially with a dart.
I mean, if he hits that side of the 5, I don't hate it. Could go back up table. Leave the cue ball down here.
Oh, you hit it.
He hit
And
it.
yeah,
Huh? Well, he hit it.
Yep, he did hit it.
I mean, Tyler's got a pretty decent shot here.
all right, you guys shoot this with just pure stun, or do you shoot it with high left?
Hard to say from here.
Oh, wow.
I think he hit it mostly center ball there.
Yeah, he needed some left, a little left on. So he did
Yeah,
well.
he kind of gave that one back to Pops.
Yeah, went a little bit fast on that 6 ball. I think he could have made
This
it.
one, I mean, these are the kind of shots that I love. These almost straight. You shoot high left and have it come off the rail and come straight up table. But it's not an easy shot. Not terrible, but
For me, I think I maybe try to run into the back of the 7 here,
I
get
would.
off the rail.
Oh, he did it nice.
Yep,
Very
like that.
nice.
Yeah.
Just like that. The main thing here is get, a nice angle to come around the table to get on the 9.
He'll be stretching a bit here if he doesn't grab the bridge.
He might. He might.
Yeah, he's pretty short. He should grab the bridge. Oh, maybe not. He's stretched out already.
I mean, it's not super bad, but
There we go. That's perfect.
That's an okay angle.
it'd be nice if you're almost on the rail. You don't have to worry about anything.
Yeah.
Well, you can just hit it a little bit thicker now.
Yep. But that, takes a lot of things into account. Spin and speed. Not quite sure what he's doing here.
A little bit of side English is what he did.
I need more, but
Yeah, lots of side.
that's
okay.
fine. That's all right.
Well, we'll see.
Got pretty close to the ball anyway.
He's got a chance here.
Yeah. Do you guys feel most comfortable making this with just like maybe center high ball or?
Yeah, I would.
Natural, yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Yeah.
no,
Just
use
natural
putting it-
rolling ball that it's the easiest to cut it in. Anytime you have to worry about swerve or throw, it's
Oh, he overcut it.
he did.
Still not exactly
Kinda.
easy here.
Yeah, but no, Tyler should make this.
He didn't really take much in the way of any practice stroke on that. I think
No.
I think that's a nerves. Yeah.
Nice shot.
That put Tyler ahead. 4
Yeah.
to 3.
Yeah, he came back from 3-0 to go up 4-3.
Yeah, he's got the momentum now.
Yeah. Yeah, that shot, that pop shot, I mean, I think a little outside, like running outside English. I think I would have been, that's the most comfortable cutting a ball down the rail. For me, some people like using inside English on the cuts down the rail.
Well,
From that angle, it wasn't like a real steep angle.
For some people, inside English is easier to aim. I think that's why they like it. But outside's probably would be better on that. The inside would have been dangerous.
And I'm not thinking a lot of outside. I'm just thinking like a little running
Yeah.
English, just so that when the cue ball hits the object ball, it doesn't offer any kind of a throw.
Right. Okay.
You just want to kind of
just
cancel.
throw cancel.
You just
Yeah.
want to cancel the throw. That's
Yeah.
all you're trying to do.
Yeah.
That's a good idea.
Well, I think he might have been trying to do that anyway, because the polished balls, like I was saying, they don't throw that much.
Yeah.
So he might have been trying to counter that when it wasn't probably going to happen in the first place.
Maybe.
Because I think
That's
he overcut
possible.
that. I think
That's
he
possible.
overcut that ball.
Yeah. with dirty balls, he might have made that.
Yeah.
Yeah, I didn't think of that, but when you mention it now, makes sense.
We'll see if Larry gets his normal 3 balls down on the break.
Yeah, he's been doing pretty consistent.
Ah, the one didn't go.
Just one.
Yeah.
Everybody's making noise down there.
Well, he got 1 ball down. I mean, really.
It looks like the 3-4 might be lined up to the corner.
It might be. To me,
It
it looks
might
like
be.
it's outside a hair, which
See,
isn't the worst.
To
I
me,
think shape-wise, he's going to get a chance to shoot the 3-4 carom.
well, yeah, that'd be all right.
Yeah, if he can get enough spin on this one ball and get the cue ball to that side of the 3,
Yeah.
that'd be good. But if you're below it, I don't know.
It depends. Yeah, it depends where he ends up.
This is the shot here on the 1 to get a opportunity for that 3-4.
Yeah, it's got to go off 2 rails.
Yes. So cut shot with a lot of outside English. That's not the easiest thing in the world to do.
Oh, he made the ball,
Made the ball.
but he's below the 3. So
Definitely doesn't have shape on the
Well,
3.
he could ride the 9 here.
He could.
to where?
I don't want just across corner or maybe twice across.
Coming off the 3, I think that puts it into a more of a double kiss line.
No, he's got the angle from here. I can see it real well. He has to hit it thin.
I think he can bank, thin the 3 to bank the 9 and hit the
Yeah.
opposite corner.
Yeah,
But
that's
I
what
think
I'm
that's what
talking
he's
about.
looking at.
But it's still
And
good.
it's not super thin either. You can't hit it super thin. You'll hit it you'll cut the 9 too much. You want to hit the 9.
He needs to hit about 16% of the ball.
Yeah. I don't.
We'll see.
I don't think it's on.
Oh, it was close.
But
Look out.
I think it
Look
double kissed,
out.
guys.
Don't do that. Oh, it might have double kissed.
Oh, that's
think
a
it
cue ball
did.
up.
Yeah, he hit the 3. He hit about 19%.
19%, huh?
Well, it came wide.
I think it was more like 25%.
It could have been.
Anyway,
9 ball went down table. So that means he hit it. I don't know.
You know what?
No?
He came out good on that.
yeah, he did. He came out real good.
He could have definitely come out worse. That's for sure.
Yeah. Well,
Looks
he
like,
didn't have a whole lot of option. What is he
Tyler's got
doing?
to kick in.
Oh,
look at that
wow.
kick shot. Look at that.
Very nice.
That was a great shot, but now he needs to make another really good shot.
Yeah, this isn't going to be easy.
Yeah, he's jacked up over the 8, shooting the 4 down the rail.
Well, he can hit the whole right side of the cue ball without being jacked up, but then he'd have to go. Yeah,
Good ball. He just wants to
gonna
roll
shoot
it.
soft.
Yeah, that's a good thing. Is its natural position.
Yeah, obviously it didn't bother him.
Not a lot bothers Tyler.
I guess not. No, he's pretty confident.
Yeah, maybe being down 3-0 bothered him and thought he should do something about that.
I would
That's
assume.
perfect
Yeah.
speed there.
I would assume that he's getting loose. That's for sure.
Yeah. Funny with the 7 so deep into the corner. Would you try to
I just stopped the cue ball.
stop the cue ball? I think I would draw into the 8.
Oh, I'd roll down by the 9 and well, I don't know. It's hard to tell with that. If that.
That
Yeah,
angle.
he's just going to draw it back.
Yeah, I just think you stop it, shoot the 8 ball. Across the corner. Yeah, he just
Came
had to
off
come
the rail.
across.
Okay, it wasn't as deep as I thought.
That's a natural. Oh, that's okay.
For the match.
And it is.
This is for the game?
One more point.
All right.
Well
So
done,
Tyler takes the win, and Lake Havasu gets a 3-2 now.
Is it break time? Is that what
It
it is?
is. We are
break
taking
time.
about a 15-minute break, people. We will be back. So go get something to drink, enjoy, use your restroom, whatever you need to do, and we will get set up for the next set. Thank you very
Alright.
much.
See you guys in a bit.